JewelleryMaker, she's back! I had an eventful night. Does everybody know why I wasn't in? That's all right then, that's all right, yeah. My husband did a sports injury and we ended up in A&E and then hospital for hours and hours and hours. Gosh. But I'm here, I've come in for a nice 5-hour break. Jewellery makers, we have, and I apologise, and can I just applaud our lovely Ross? Yes! Stepping in the hot seat, Roscoe. I was gonna say it was your presenting debut, but it wasn't. You've done it before, haven't you? You're a professional. You are a professional. And Lauren, and what was it? Oh, smashed it too. And Lauren, debut for what? What did you do, Lauren?
I pressed the buttons out.
You
pressed the button.
Did you do the producing?
I did.
She produced. Well done, Lauren. Yes. This is something that I feel. Would you want to get into it, Lauren?
I think so.
Yeah, I can see that maybe on
Watch
the
out,
horizon.
Ross.
Watch out, watch out. She's coming after your job. And then you had what? You had Vix, and then you had Lindsay. Oh, does he realise how much trouble he's caused my husband? How much disrupt
No
he
doubt you'll be
caused?
telling him.
I will tell him. I will tell him when I get home. Right, well, listen, this is what had to happen. Everybody had to move around jobs because of you.
You should make him sit and watch the video from yesterday.
Yes, all because of you, Tom. But he's all right now. He's all right. He's got, he ruptured his pec. So
Sounds really painful.
It does sound painful, and to be fair, he's it's the first time not first time, maybe second time really I've seen him properly cry. So I did feel quite sorry.
No,
for
so
him.
it proper hurt.
Yeah, I mean, I can tease him a bit now, but at the time it
wasn't funny at the time.
Wasn't funny.
No.
Anyway, what have we got coming up on today's show, Jewellery Makers? Remember, it's your early bird hour, so you've got 1 hour to check out. Have a little look at the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Let's show you all your extra special goodies. FYI, says Ross. The first auctions are, your cheeky £1 auctions. Ross has hidden them because a few people have been messaging in saying it's not fair, we don't get a chance to grab them because they're normally sold out. So we've hidden them in the hour.
What a good idea.
It's a good idea. Can't see which ones are going to £1, but there are some goodies in there going for £1. So worthwhile having a look at the website. At 8 o'clock, your early bird are your essential crimp covers. They look like little Pac-Men.
Oh yes. Can't manage
they
without
are
those.
essential, Yvonne, aren't they?
Absolutely. Even if you only use them, not for their normal use, but use them just to cover maybe a not very good knot.
Oh, I do. I do lots of not very good knots.
Yeah. We all do, Al. But we cover them up with crimping.
Yeah, exactly. They correct everything, don't they?
Yeah, they finish everything off, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They do. And I would definitely call them an essential, would you?
Oh, definitely, yes.
So we have those in the 3 different colours, which is exciting. So you've got them in the silver, gold and the rose. Then at 9 o'clock I'm going to be making my way over to gorgeous Yvonne, who's got the most amazing black Panther, Jadeite Panther project, with instructions. I mean, that is so Cartier. Your pieces of jewellery are so Cartier, Yvonne.
They really are, the black and the white, the pearls and the black jade, absolutely.
You get some lovely kits, Yvonne.
I do, actually. I'm really lucky. Yeah, I don't bribe anybody, honestly.
No, it's just because you're just a nice person. Right? I'll give those to lovely Yvonne. So 9 o'clock is a project hour not to miss. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got some inside access for you. An opportunity, and I can say this absolutely adamantly, that you have never seen before. Late Bacal Seraphinite. Late Bacal Seraphinite. This is a gemstone, and Ross has looked through the archives. We have had it in rounds once before in Jewellery Maker history. In 2014, 10 years ago, we had a strand of Seraphinite rounds, 160 of them, and they all sold out. We've had Seraphinite in maybe a few cabochons, nuggets, rondelles, different shapes.
Do you know, I've only ever seen Seraphinite in a cabochon.
Yeah, but never in rounds. Oh, sorry. Once in rounds. And in the history of Seraphinite strands, we've probably had a total of 10
Wow.
across our almost 14 years. So, but there is an amazing story behind this, which we're going to be sharing with you during the Deal of the Day hour. Inside access, we will explain. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got an hour all about your green with envy. Oh, including some of our absolute favourite gemstones. We have, oh, did you just say especially for me? Ah, I feel special now. I've got 50 available in your beautiful malachite. It is brand new, never been on your screens. It's top grade, top quality. Plus a few other of your amazing green gemstones, natural green gemstones as well. So that's going to be a beautiful hour. Have you noticed that green is very present in jewellery at the moment?
Green. I really love green. And green goes with everything, doesn't it? Absolutely everything. Yeah.
Totally. So
I mean, it's so big in nature, it's got to go with everything, hasn't it?
Yeah, and I just think it really brings a luxury sense to your jewellery wear as well. So that's at 11 o'clock. And then at 12 o'clock, just wow, these projects, brand new, are absolutely exceptional. You will not believe the connector. That's a beautiful citrine encrusted in sterling silver in your project. So you can get it with the pearls, the silk.
But is it a connector?
Oh, that's true. Because it could be a pendant, couldn't it?
Well, yeah, or it could be a scarf ring.
I love that, Yvonne. I love that. It could, yeah, I mean, with your talents and inspiration, I'm sure, amazing. And with the little pearls, it's like he's got little polleny feet. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, sometimes they look so cute, don't they? They've got little, like they're wearing little shoes.
Do. They really do,
little yellow shoes. Ah, amazing, Yvonne. That's so beautiful.
Thank you.
And of that project, I need to tell you, there's 50, so it's very, very exclusive. The price that we're taking said project to, I would more than happily pay for the be on its own.
Really?
Yeah, more than happy. And you get instructions, of course, across both the 9 o'clock and 12 o'clock projects too. Can I just say, because it's just dawned on me, can we all welcome our beautiful Yvonne to the studio, everyone? Because normally I do that before we go through the menu.
Oh, but it's been a very special 24 hours, hasn't it? Good morning, everybody.
Yes, how are you doing?
Yes,
you look like a vision of summer today.
Yeah, well, I do love summer, I do have to say. So I have to make the most of every few little weeks or days that we get.
Yeah, I know. You don't know whether you're coming or you're going, do you?
No. And we left home yesterday, and even in July, you don't know whether to bring a coat or not, do you? Which is ridiculous, really.
It is ridiculous. Yeah. I said to Willow yesterday, because it was her birthday yesterday.
Well,
my Willow, as if she's 8. She was 8 yesterday.
Where's that time gone?
I know. And I said to her, I was like, Willow, in your 8 years, that was the first day that her birthday has rained in 8 years.
Really?
That I remember, yeah. Because we, you remember from parties and things like that.
Yeah, you have parties in the garden and things, don't you? Yeah.
So in her 8 years, it's the only year I remember it actually raining on her birthday.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, we're having a rubbish
Going backwards, not forwards.
I know. Do get your messages in, lovely jewellery makers. We'd love to hear from you as well. And again, keep an eye on the website, shall we? What's the crimp beads are flying? Yeah, because we don't normally see them. You might get a couple in in a findings pack. But this is a pack exclusively of.
And it is nice to get them without the crimp cover, the crimp beads.
Yeah.
Because, as I say, you can use them for so many more things. You don't necessarily need to put them over a crimp.
No, absolutely.
So they are useful in their own right. They shouldn't come as a pair, I don't think.
No, I agree. So you actually have two separate components.
Yeah.
Another thing, says Ross, a new trend. It's not a trend that we want to shout about really, but where an auction era trend. One auction in this hour, Ross is half the price, but you have to figure out which one it is.
Gosh, everybody's got to use their head today.
You need one of these, Ross, you do.
Yeah.
Spot the auction error, where the price is actually halved. So keep an eye on the website. Ignore the prices. They might be going even lower. Some are set at the price. Some will be going lower. Some are halved. One of these items is set at half the price that it has been previously.
Cool. This is going to keep everybody on their toes, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Oh, look, there's number 10. There's the bracelet I wear. Okay, I'm trying to keep my eyes peeled for something. See if I can spot it as well. Have we passed it, Ross? He was like, if I tell you that, then
Yeah, everybody will stop.
Ooh. Natural emerald slider bracelet. Surely it's that, surely. Surely it's that. Oh, could it be the Sally Hewer? Could be the sliders for £100, definitely. Message in if you found it, or just make sure you buy it so you don't miss out on that opportunity. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited, jewellery makers. It's going to be a lovely Thursday morning show. Is it the carnelian?
Everyone's guessing.
Is it the, right, Dalmatian Jasper all day long? There's my answer.
You sticking at that?
I'm sticking at that answer. Text in if you found it. One item. Jet? Jet at £10? Or is it? I don't know. I've seen a few on there that it could potentially be. Right then, should we get cracking? Starting with some lovely hematite. Hematite. Now this is actually not visible on the web. Once the graphics come, join us live, you know what's happening. So nobody can say that it's not fair. We've not put it up on the web. Yeah, we can't shout at our Roscoe. It's not been visible. Here it is. Phone lines are currently clear. $14.99 for your beautiful hematite smooth crosses.
Oh, that goes such a long way, those strands.
Do you know what Ross's little Forte signature show starter is, Yvonne?
No. Oh, I know the £1.
£1, it's a pound. The phone lines are clear. First come, first serve.
Oh, he's still doing
they're
that
not
one.
clear now.
Yeah.
And it's a long strand as well, Roscoe.
They just go such a long.
Oh, there's tons of people there. Well done, everybody. Make sure you check it out, though. You've got to be
They're
quick.
ever so nice to pop in between other beads because they catch the light and they sparkle.
Lovely. They would tessellate.
Yeah,
You could create like a Tetris design.
Yeah.
Yes, love that. Do you remember Tetris? It's gone. Well done. Well done. Well done. Or your computer games. Oh yeah.
Cool, they're big ones.
Ross, Australian opal. Just keep an eye on this. It's not been visible. Phone lines have lit up. You've got to be quick. So you've got beautiful play of colour in these. The most historic location of your opal. Oh, this is stunning. Australian opal. It's £1. It's a pound. Did you like that, Becky? Yeah? It wasn't very Frank Butcher though, was it? You prefer the pound, do you?
It's a bit gurgly, that one.
That would be like the Goonies. Yes, there's a film. There's a film, The Goonies. Joe, next one, sorry. Malaya Garnett, amazing. My best friend, granted she's younger than me. She's quite a bit younger than me. She's never seen The Goonies. I was like, what? Adam's just said, stop it now. Adam's just said, I've only ever seen bits. Well, you need to sort that out, Adam. Because The Goonies is like a classic. It's not too late. It's not too late. However, that being said, I did watch Neverending Story a couple of years ago and I was like, it's not as good as I remember.
Yeah, you should never go back.
No,
That's what they
it's not
say.
as good as I remember it. Like the scary dog that used to terrify me as a kid. He like just goes, rawr.
Yeah, you left yourself open for
Like that scary
disappointment.
dog. Rawr. I was like, it used to give me nightmares, that dog did, as a child. But actually, yeah, my dog's scarier than he is. Flower what? Flower clots. Brutus isn't scaring anyone, is he? No. Yeah, that's what he does. And actually, when Brutus is barking, he doesn't really bark. He just goes,
Oh, blimey. How How old is Brutus now?
Brutus is 9. He's 9. Yeah.
9?
Yeah, it just makes us really annoying. So I love him to bits. He's my boy, Brutus. But he's like, yeah, if somebody comes to the door,
She paints a lovely picture of him, doesn't she?
will you stop it, Brutus? Right, anyway, sterling silver flower culottes. Not a bark, is it?
Oh, I love those. Do you know, I use culottes all the time.
They look so
'cause
polished,
I
don't they?
get a lot of pearls. I love culottes.
Well, Yvonne, now's the time then
It
to be
is.
stocking up your stash because these are £7.99. That means £2 each.
And sterling silver.
And not just your bog standard culotte, these are your decorative
No.
floral ones. Floral, how do you say it? Potato?
I say floral, but I
Floral.
don't know if that's right. They are really pretty. I've never seen anything like those before.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yes, they're
Do you know,
really
you're
lovely.
talking about this. My 3-year-old, can I just say, that lives, rent free, hasn't worked a day in her entire life, obviously. My 3-year-old was telling me off for saying tomato wrong the other day. She was like, "Mummy, it's not tomato, it's tomato." I was like, "No, it's not."
Oh,
That is YouTube. It is YouTube.
Yeah.
We're not American. It's tomato.
Oh, tomato.
You're saying it wrong. It's like you pipe down, you. Pipe down. 3-year-old telling
Everybody's an expert, aren't they?
£4.99, everybody. That gets you 4 of your flower clots. Which, if you're, am I right in saying this, Yvonne? If you're completing, say, a knotted pearl necklace, say
Yes.
they'd be lovely with your bees because they're flowers.
Absolutely. Wouldn't they be beautiful? On my B one, I've used actually French wire on that one.
So you need 2, wouldn't you?
You need 2. Yeah.
Right.
Well, actually, if you were putting them on the back, I'd probably put them on the front as well.
Yes.
So you'd need.
You'd need 4.
4 at the front and
4 at the back. There
8.
you go.
Yeah.
So stock up your stashes.
Yeah.
They do give that polished look, that finish.
Oh, they look so finished. They
Yeah.
look so professional.
And much easier, I think. A
They're
lot
so much
easier.
easier. I mean, I do like French wire, but it can be ever so tricky.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of people don't like it.
Yeah, I can't use French wire.
No.
How many we got of these then, Roscoe? 16 left. Look at all the multi-buyers. Morning, Pauline, Catherine, Sharon, Anna, Janet, Karen.
So you need 2 packs of those if you want to use them on the
If you want to
bee.
use them on the bee, which does make sense, doesn't it? Flowers with the bees.
Absolutely.
That will then, make sense with his polleny feet.
Yeah.
His little dusty feet. Pauline, well done to you, Cheryl. Hello to you, Suzanne and Alison and Margaret and Carol and Linda and Angus. Make sure you're checking out everybody. They are sterling silver. These aren't base metal or plated base metal even. Solid sterling silver. And I'm looking at the call screens and already, not call screens, sorry, the website. And already items are selling out. So we had only 16 of these a few moments ago. Not at the beginning of the auction, obviously, but I think they'll sell out today. Well done, everybody. Do get your text messages in. Come and say hello. We'd love to hear from you.
We'd love to hear from you.
Nice interactive Thursday, absolutely. What are you up to this weekend? You doing anything special this weekend?
Let's have a little chat.
Have a little chat. I've got Willow's party on Saturday.
Oh, is that going to be at home?
No, it's at a village hall, which I've now got lots of people helping because obviously I can't do it all on my own.
No.
So I've got helpers to carry everything in.
Oh, because
Crimp tubes. Where are they?
Because you haven't got your live-in helper anymore.
No.
Now he's off
Oh
sick.
yes. Well, he'd normally do the he'd normally do a bit of the heavy lifting, but he's not going to be able to do any of that, is he? So I'm going to have to do it all. Right then, these are 2 decorative. I think I said this when we first launched them. I think these are 2 decorative to actually squash.
I wouldn't have it in my heart to stick a pair of pliers on that squeeze. No.
They're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, I'd use them as space beads, really.
Same.
Yeah.
Same. You can have a crimp tube, which is great for function, obviously. that you squash.
Yeah.
But these are diamond cut crimp tubes, so they are
Exactly,
like
and let's be
spacers.
honest, you would normally stick a crimp cover over it
Over it
anyway. But no, they're far too nice. I agree, far too nice.
I
for
think
crimp
we need
tubes.
to get rid of the word crimp in the graphics.
Yeah,
These are more decorative
spacer
tubes.
beads,
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, decorative tubes is a good one.
Very nice. And you've got a whole 0.9mm internal diameter, so you'll
you
fit
get
these
some
on.
good thread in there. Yeah.
Now, let's take £10 off that price tag. Solid 925 sterling silver, lovely jewellery makers. Ooh, £4.99 for 10 of them. It's not something we can
That's
make
good,
either.
isn't it? I mean, who would be bothered to make a tube when you can buy it for that price?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be cost effective, would it?
No, not at all. You could use these for your Morse code jewellery as well.
Of course you could, yeah. Ordinary spacer beads alongside them.
Yeah, nice. Like dots and dashes, do your little hidden
Yeah.
messages in your jewellery.
It's still popular, isn't it, the Morse code?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going even lower. On the day, we had 500 of these, I think I've just heard Ross say. Is that right, Ross? Are you matching that price? There's 29 left because they obviously flew. Okay, I mean, for sterling silver, it's solid sterling silver. We're not talking
you've got
about base metal.
5 mils in length, and you've got 10 of them, so you've got 50 mil, 5 centimetres, haven't
At
you? all
$3.99.
told? Yeah, exactly.
You're
Yeah.
right.
You
Why
could
would
get a
bother?
couple of packets. Well, I don't know however many. My math's not that good, but it make a lovely stretchy on their
Simple,
own, wouldn't they?
stretchy, yeah, absolutely.
Really
That'd be
nice.
lovely. Very, very nice. One of my neighbours popped over yesterday to bring sort of Willow a little present, and I noticed that she was wearing just a really simple silver stretchy bracelet.
Yeah, they look pretty.
Very similar to this, actually.
Yeah.
You know, just on
Really
just on
good idea.
elastic.
Yeah.
You know, it's decorative.
And they've got a long enough inner to get the knot tucked away inside,
Yeah, that's
haven't
true.
they?
Or a bit of jiggery pokery,
Yeah.
and then you could tuck that knot away, or use one of your early bird crimp covers. Could do that too,
that's
couldn't
true.
you?
Yes, you could.
On the verge of selling out, everybody. Well done. Morning to you, Miss Janet. Hello, my darling. Hi, gorgeous girls and team. Glad Tom is okay, and I hope Willow had a lovely birthday, even if Daddy was ouchy.
Oh.
Well done, everyone covering. They did an amazing job, Miss Janet. He's all right. Thank you, Lorraine. Happy birthday, Willow. I'll show her all these later. Yeah, but this is the thing, because we were obviously in A&E until 3 o'clock in the morning the night before. Then we got home. Willow woke me up extra early because it's her birthday.
Yes, exciting.
So I had like 2 hours sleep, and then I had to take Tom to Worcester then at 10:30. So we felt terrible because poor Willow. I mean, don't get me wrong, she had Nanny and Grampy there who went shopping, and she got completely spoiled.
Of course
so
she was.
She was probably glad we weren't there, to be honest.
They were actually quite pleased to take her out on her birthday, I bet.
Hi, Donna. Morning, ladies and team. I love JewelleryMaker. I'm having a tattoo tomorrow. Very excited. Oh, Donna, what are you having? Love your work, Yvonne.
Oh, thank you.
What are you having tattooed? Is it your first tattoo? It is exciting. Is it? Because I think. How big? Yeah, we need to know the details, Donna.
Oh.
Hi, Hertfordshire. Elle, please tell Ross he did an amazing job. So I hear. And I don't doubt that, to be honest, Hertfordshire. Hertfordshire, Adam's just said, just to clarify, it's Ross that puts the messages on your screens as well, so yeah.
Hand-picking them.
I don't doubt that, though, because he's a pro, isn't he? He's been in shopping TV for a long time, so I'm sure he's like a duck to water, Ross, weren't you? Like a duck to water. You what? Shopping TV royalty?
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think from the sounds of it, they continued with the show as a proper team.
They did.
They all worked together.
And that's what...
With Ross leading, of course.
Obviously, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Obviously. You do feel...
Ross and his team.
Do you know, we were commending the JewelleryMaker team on Tuesday, the day before, and I was like, they are, because you feel terrible if ever I have to phone, I phoned Ross at, what was it, 9:15, Ross? Sorry, 9:15. And you feel dreadful, because I was like, it's at an A&E, and I was like, Ross, I am going to be here for till the early hours of the morning. I'm not going to be. And it's that battle that you have inside your head. I was like, do I just leave Tom here? I was like, I can't do that because he wouldn't leave me.
Yeah. How can I work it? You try and work around it, don't you?
I can't do that.
Yeah.
So you do feel terrible, though. You do feel terrible just leaving everybody in the lurch and you guys in the lurch. But I do know that you're in the capable hands. Yeah, like
They did very well by the sounds of it.
Yes, they did. Yeah. Early birds coming up, by the way. These are flying on pre-orders as well. So you have 925 sterling silver in your crimp covers. And then we've got it in the rose. And then you've got it in the yellow to have all three colours. It's amazing, isn't it? So shop ahead on those. They are essential. Not just to use with the crimps. Use crimp covers with lots of things.
They are essential because they're the sort of thing you don't often think to get, but when you need them, I mean, when I was making my bracelet with the Panther on, I put crimp covers over the knots, and if I hadn't have just had them there,
then you'd have had to have it.
Yeah, that
would leave it as it was.
Yes, which may not have been pretty. I'm not saying it wasn't pretty. But it may
Oh,
not.
we can see
It may
them
not
just
have
there.
been.
How perfect.
Yes.
Loving that. Prime example of where you'd use your crimp covers. Prime example. Sorry, Ross has just said in my ear. Right, Elle. Yes. No, I have. Since we launched this, and have you noticed I've not taken it off? He said, he's saying the amount of people that message into the studio during a live show saying, "Oh, what's the bracelet that Elle's wearing?" And Mark actually said to me the other day when he was on air, he's like, "Oh, is that the Tiffany one?" I was like, "No, I'm not paying £1,000, which is what the Tiffany's would be for their silver version."
And why would you?
This is JewelleryMaker. And it was launched on the back of us seeing the hardware collection, which is what they call it at Tiffany's & Co., which I absolutely love. There's loads of different celebrities.
Yeah.
You know you love a piece of jewellery when you spot it in usually the most random situations. Like I was literally, I could tell you when. I was on holiday. I was in Turkey. And I walked past the jewellers, one of the nice posh jewellers.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I like that. And I looked at the price and kept walking. Basically, because it was in gold as well when I saw.
Oh, wow.
And he said, "Oh, Tiffany's. It's Tiffany's," because it was like their version of, if you like, but it's still in solid gold.
Yeah.
Anyway, then I looked at Tiffany's & Co. and saw the price, and I was like, okay, yeah. So if I wanted to buy their hardware collection on Tiffany's & Co., you're talking £1,000.
Yeah.
So we sowed the seed to our amazing team upstairs. What about JewelleryMaker doing a version of the hardware collection? And it started with connectors. They flew, sold out. And then we introduced this. Now, we are looking, by the way, I'm going to say it. We are looking to bring this to you in the gold plate. We are looking to bring this to you in the chains. We did bring it to you in the earrings, and they sold out as well.
I saw the earrings.
They were lovely.
They were lovely.
They were up behind me, but they seem to have magically disappeared.
I wonder why.
Not guilty on that occasion. But yeah, they've all sold out. Since I bought this, from the same time some of our collectors will have done, I've not taken it off.
No, I've noticed you wearing it when I've been watching from home, and it looks so pretty.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
There's a massive amount of sterling silver. Now we have the very, very, very last opportunities of this. And there were only 50, wasn't there, Ross, or something like that? 60, there you go. Right, matching the price of the Tiffany's one. Yeah, because we showed you photos of like Lady Gaga, we showed you Beyonce, we showed you countless different celebrities. I don't know if you've got them, Roscoe, have you? Like Lady Gaga and Beyonce and all wearing their hardware collection pieces, whether they're silver or whether they're gold. It's been massive on the celebrity front.
Yeah, it wouldn't be easy to replicate at home, that wouldn't, would it?
No. Yeah, it's a whole process, that.
I mean, to do a paperclip chain is possible at home.
Yeah.
I've done them myself. But I think twice about trying that, I do have to say.
Well, here it is, Yvonne. Look how lovely that is. So this is the gold.
Oh, wow.
Pave with diamonds version. It says, Drawing on a design from 1962, hardware is an expression of love's transformative strength. Like New York, the city in which it was born, the collection embodies an enduring resilience and ability to be free. I like it. So it's quite industrial looking, if you like. They go on to say, intricately engineered to form continuous free-flowing lines, this necklace reflects the shapes of utilitarian hardware.
It's pretty,
and you
isn't
can see
it?
that there in the gold. Here's the bracelet in Tiffany's. Small link bracelet. £985.
Oh, that's a lot daintier than the necklace we were just seeing.
Yes, it is. But you can
me.
see, just to put it into perspective, I'm going to say this is probably equal in terms of the actual
I would have
carat
said
weight.
so, yes.
£985 in theirs is 925 sterling silver. Yours is 925 sterling silver as well. It's their biggest, one of their biggest collections at Tiffany's and Co. You can see pieces where they've actually attached padlocks to it as well, and other little lockets. You can see why it's called the hardware collection. It's got that industrial like vibe, and you can see, what is it, the Hudson Bridge behind. What are Tiffany's and Co. hardware link earrings, and why are celebs obsessed with them? And they are literally obsessed with them. So let's show you those celebrities. Starting with Beyonce. She's got the chunky one on there. It is huge. That by the way is thousands of pounds.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, thousands of pounds.
Would that be plated or is it?
No, it'll be solid gold.
Is it?
That one will.
Yeah.
This one's Lady Gaga. She looks lovely in it, doesn't she? Then you've got Lady Gaga again.
She's got a bracelet on and the earrings.
Bracelet and earrings. You've got Scarlett Johansson wearing the earrings.
They're not worried about being individual, are they?
No. Margot Robbie. Zoe Kravitz.
Wow.
And she likes to cash it up as well with a jeans and t-shirt.
I like that look.
Kate Mara.
Yeah.
Reese Witherspoon. One of the Jenners. Anna from Frozen. We never know her name. Kirsten. I can't remember. Heidi Klum. Her. We never remember her name. She's an actress. Dua Lipa at Glastonbury. And there she is at Glastonbury, layering it up. Olivia Wilde. Zendaya, who's just got engaged.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he proposed at some kind of award ceremony. Director Adam. Adam does look a bit like Justin Timberlake, I think. Who? I can't remember his name, but he's in Saltburn. Yeah. Oh, yeah, see? Love it. You also saw Travis Barker, one of the husbands of the Kardashians. He was wearing it the other day too.
What?
Yeah, it's everywhere. It is absolutely everywhere. And I'm not surprised. It's such a distinctive look. It's one, like I said, I remember the first time I saw it so vividly. Anyway, so we sowed the seed to our amazing team upstairs. Is there any chance JewelleryMaker could do a version of it? We had 60. It flew out. And it didn't fly out at £999. We've got 4 of these left. Margaret in County Antrim, Leicester. So if you're one of the many people who've texted in during the show, because I've been wearing my bracelet, and this is literally my bracelet. I've got 4 of them left. I haven't taken it off since I picked it up. And I don't intend to either.
So easy to wear, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. £99. Sorry, £99 and 99 pence. I've only got a few of them left though, 4. It's a big investment of sterling silver. You've got over 11 grams of silver in this.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's a heavy piece.
Yeah.
We are over allocated jewellery makers, so if you are Lorraine, Karen. Oh, Karen and John's just got theirs. Well done.
It looks as though it's a good length as well.
Yeah. I could actually slide this over my wrist, obviously, if I wanted to.
Thought it looked an ample length.
But if you've got a smaller wrist and you're thinking, oh, that's going to be too big for me, because technically this is a little bit too big. You could move if I turn it around, because you've got quite a large lobster claw, you could move your lobster claw up here and actually have like a drop.
Have a little dangle.
You know, like if you know the bracelet where they've got a charm on it, Ross, on Tiffany's and Co. So you could do that, couldn't you? Because it literally just loops into the end link. So you could move that down and then maybe attach a detailing on the end. So I've only got 2 of them left. So Tracy's
make
there.
it very individual then, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Well done. Has anybody spotted the mystery auction? The one that's half the price that it should be? Anyone spotted it? Text him. Let us know if you have, or you think you know you have. Should we do some amethyst?
Yes.
Not just any old.
That'll go with all the green that we've got on the show today.
Oh yeah, imagine that with your Seraphinite. Now, beautiful, beautiful quality. Zambian it's regarded as some of the best in the world because you've got that chocolate box purple. I've said that so many times over the years, but you'll know exactly what I mean when you see this beautiful strand. These aren't small rondelles either, jewellery makers. So 85 carats of your beautiful amethyst, and they go right the way up to 8 millimeters in there. On look at that colour, Yvonne. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And the shape of them, they sit so nicely together, don't they? That shape.
I'm partial to a smooth rondelle.
Yeah, I think they're lovely.
Yeah, I prefer a smooth rondelle to a faceted rondelle.
Yeah, I prefer the smooth ones generally, I think.
Yeah, I do. I think especially, yeah, it's because we're smooth operators. You are smooth, Adam. The fact I laughed after saying it.
That was cruel.
No, he is very smooth. First price that you see, not our closing price. There's actually going to be 2 more price crashes from this. We could all day long close here, couldn't we? I mean, you've got 85 carats of natural Zambian amethyst. We could all day long close here, but there's going to be a further 2 price crashes, lovely jewellery makers. Look at the colour of the clock. It's literally that purple, isn't it?
It is actually.
But then the joy with amethyst is, as it's pleochroic, you get secondary colours, you get lovely flashes of pinks and blues, all totally natural. I couldn't do an hour, by the way, of amethyst. We used to be able to do it all the time.
We did. We used to have lots of it, didn't we?
Next price, Yvonne, but also not what we're closing. I think I know. Oh no, I don't know. I was going to say $12.99.
Let's go in again.
And then maybe $9.99. So you've got another price crash with this, jewellery makers. Have I got quantity? 80. Oh, we're going to need all of those. There's multi-buyers getting involved. Imagine these with Yvonne's amazing pearls. Imagine these with, like I said, the green collection that we've got.
Yeah, they do go
brilliantly
brilliantly with pearls, though, to be fair.
They reflect on the surface then,
They
don't
do, yeah.
I've got 80 jewellery makers. We're not stopping at $9.99. Big carat weight and your beautiful amethyst. Everybody knows amethyst. With little to no gem knowledge, you know amethyst. £7.99 only. Okay, yeah, this is like the first price. $14.99 would have been awesome, wouldn't it?
Is this the 50% one?
Or to be fair, that would make sense. But no.
Oh, there's another one.
The 50% one is already logged in at the 50%.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Yes.
Got the
but
rules
that makes
wrong.
sense because this is almost 50%,
This is 50%,
off, isn't it?
yeah.
That would make sense, Yvonne. Robert, Kate, Pauline, London, multi-buying, Sandra, Elizabeth, Mandy, Vicky, Denise, Karen, Sylvia, Tracy, Hertfordshire and London, and Margaret. Well done to you all. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. Look at that colour. It's beautiful.
Just think of the jewellery you could make for £7.99. Where do you get that strand?
Do you know, I'm just thinking out loud here, actually. You know, we said that we have... careful. Anything could happen. You know, I was saying that we don't see much amethyst here at JewelleryMaker over the past few years, really. I don't think our sister channel have a lot of it.
Do they not?
I don't think so. I mean, we used to see amethyst all the time.
Yeah, we did.
I know Gemfields obviously are not in charge of the Zambian operation anymore, so maybe that has a sort of contributing factor.
Bags of cabochons and amethyst.
Don't do it anymore, do we? You have to grab it when you see it. And it is still globally, I'd say, probably one of the most sought after gemstones.
Oh yeah, it's the most. Well, especially now, school holidays, all the children will know amethyst. Right?
Yeah.
If you've got amethyst on your stand, the children will make for it. And of course, they'll
Absolutely.
bring their mums with them too.
Of course, of course. I mean, at $7.99, Yvonne, I could get, you in some places you'd be hard pushed to get glass, wouldn't you?
You would.
This is not glass, it's a
yeah,
genuine
most
gemstone.
definitely, yeah.
Not acrylic or a synthetic, it's a genuine gemstone, mined from the ground, from the location. And like I say, Zambian amethyst is known to be some of the best in the world because it has that, you know, classic Cadbury's colour. Yeah, you could just put one.
Yeah, that shop, the favourite of your daughter,
Yes,
that one,
the
you wouldn't get a
accessories
lot
one.
for $7.99, would you?
I don't think you can even get a lip balm for that.
Can you
Yvonne.
not?
No.
I haven't
honestly,
been
it's
in there for a long time.
so expensive in there. Oh, this would be lovely with your amethyst. We haven't seen the satellite bead in ages. I remember these first launching because there was a period of time, I'm sure you'll recall this as well, where the satellite cut was the hottest cut here at JewelleryMaker. All I would do is that.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's lovely.
A summer in a strand.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
How beautiful that is. Yeah, and it shows.
So lovely against the skin.
Just literally bead that. Put it on. Put some nice little decorative spacers. Attach it to your clasp and away you go. Look how gorgeous.
Yeah, I like it with the little spacer beads between as well.
But we actually asked Wayne, your gemstone buyer extraordinaire, who made it on holiday, by the way.
He's there now,
yeah,
is he?
he made it on holiday. To get some more satellite beads, and he was like, I can't get the cut anymore.
Oh,
So if you see it, it's literally maybe 1 or 2 strands. Yeah, he's currently in Cape Verde.
Nice.
It did get temporarily cancelled because he was part of
The
that,
IT crash.
the IT crash, yeah, absolutely. But then they, yeah, he's there now. He's there now. Does that mean his holiday's shorter, or is it just basically move the date? That colour is amazing. I mean, it rivals the quality that we saw launched recently, doesn't it? It's rivaling that colour, Roscoe. He says, I'm going to do this in one price crash. There's only 9 of them available. You know the Colorado Amazonite that Ross launched?
Yeah.
It's rivaling that, Ross. It's definitely rivaling your Peruvian Amazonite because it's got that glow.
Sorry, I quite like the fact that it's got darker ones and lighter ones. You could ombre it, I suspect.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I don't
could.
know,
Yeah, you could.
But
I think when we think about Amazonite, originally, certainly 5 years ago, say, it was always a pastel stone, wasn't it? Whereas
Yeah.
I wouldn't describe this as a pastel
no,
colour now.
definitely not.
How many do we have, Ross? 9 left. We've gone straight down to it. $29.99. London's there, Tina's there, Denise's there, Rita's there, Pauline's there. Okay, so you're not doing it in one price crash then, Ross? Not enough people, he says. We've only got 9. That is a pointless quantity for us, to be honest, here at
Yeah.
JewelleryMaker. 9 is just,
Takes
pointless
too much
quantity.
space.
It does, yeah. There's a whole location that we can fill with like 100 of something else. So this is basically a clearance opportunity for you, jewellery makers, because 9's not viable. There's nothing wrong with the gemstones. Don't get me wrong. It's just the quantity
they're
that we
pretty
have.
as a picture, those.
Absolutely. It's just the quantity that we have after an auction. So it's in effect a clearance price. Sold out before we even crashed. Well done. Well done. Amazing. Amazing. Little spontaneous clearance deal. Should we do some labradorite? Oh, I like this cup. It's a lovely cup.
Don't see that very often now.
It's another one.
We used to have loads of that.
Yeah. And of course, it's not that we have made a conscious decision not to buy these gemstones. Usually, look at this. Usually it's the offerings that Mother Nature, how available it actually is. Labradorite, like your Amazonite that you've just had, is a feldspar. It's a type of feldspar. And it's one of the many reasons that we love it is because it has this phenomenal effect. Basically, tiny microscopic platelets within the gemstone's formation capture the light, and that's what gives you that magic, that aurora borealis labradorescence. It is magical, quite literally. It's not coating, it's not a process where the gemstone's been coated to give you the Labrarescence. It is all down to the actual composition.
It's a clever cut, isn't it, for labradorite?
Yeah, lovely. And
yeah.
it's actually letting the labradorite, rather than being told you've got to be an oval, you've got to be a round, you've got to be this size and that shape. The lapidurist can actually go, okay, well, a facet, this gemstone will benefit from a facet
Cut
here.
it for its
and a
own
facet
benefit,
there.
yeah.
Absolutely. Loving this. It is magical, and we're looking at it in the worst possible light. If you take this outside, then you can see the labrarescence even more. What was that, ads? Do what you like. Yeah, you do it. You do you. You follow your own path. Labradorite, you don't have to be an oval. Be authentic. There's a life lesson there, isn't there? £7.99. We should have a T-shirt, shouldn't we? Yeah, be more labradorite. But not all labradorite, because some labradorite, like I say, is cut into designated shapes. This is the authentic labradorite. Yes. How many have you got? What am I talking? Utter drivel. That's what I'm talking. 40 available at £7.99.
Wow.
Look at that. Amazing. The phone lines are going crazy. I'd rosary link these, Yvonne.
Yeah, I'd make a stretchy out of them
Nice.
myself.
They'd go beautifully with your projects.
They would. Oh gosh, yes,
Your
they
9
would.
o'clock projects with
Yeah,
the
they
pearls
would.
and the black jadeite.
Yeah.
Casual.
And put those angles.
Yeah.
Just
Just a couple. You could put a couple in there.
yeah, you
yourself.
could.
Be
yeah.
lovely with 9 o'clock projects.
Yeah, definitely.
We had 40, but as you can see by the call screens, Yvonne, they're flying out, aren't they?
Absolutely. Look at that. They go off the screen.
Yeah. London's got 2, Denise has got 2, Patricia's got 2, Hampshire's got 7, Judith's got 2, Karen, Ella, Janet, Cheryl, London's got 3, Linda, Suzanne, Cornwall, I've got Hampshire there, Leslie there, Maker there, Paula there, Rachel wants 10, Rachel, if you want those 10, that's 25% of the stock that we originally had, so I would definitely check out your baskets. Well done, everybody, congratulations. Should we do the auction, the mystery auction, where we've done a deliberate mistake? What does that say? Sunset Botswana, 50% off? Melanie, Adam thought that. Apparently no. Elsa says, I think the half price item is the rose quartz bundle. Crazy price. Is it? No. Let's show you what it is. I knew it! It has only ever sold at $99.99. Today we are bringing you Circle of Heaven and a flower Type A Jadeite pendant for half price.
Wow.
Only ever sold at $99.99, which is unreal.
Oh,
that's an
pretty,
unreal
isn't
deal.
it?
It's lovely, isn't it?
Mm.
Today on the website. So does that mean, Ross, it's locked in at half that price? So you're saying that this is on? Yeah, I thought so. This is on the website as we speak at $49.99. Okay, how many do you have? 11. The graphics are live. Good luck. There's 11. Only ever sold at £99.99, which is absolutely amazing. Today, with the floating flowers, all these beautiful patterns within your jade is called floating flower. It's where your jadeite actually has sort of a condensed volume of colour. You've still got that lovely translucency. It is type A grade. It's not type B or type C. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. The only thing that it won't say is that it's $49.99. That's the only thing. £12.50 on your split pay. Hello Lucy, hello to you London, hello to you Tina and Rupal and Marie and Morgan and Maker and South Yorkshire. Patricia and Kent's got hers. How many of you spotted it? I had a feeling, Ross. I had a feeling it was the jadeite. Unbelievable. Speaking of the Sunset Botswana, this would be lovely with the Sunset Botswana.
Yes, it would.
Well, Denise is thinking to herself, I was happy at $99.99, so I'll get 2.
Yes.
I'll get 2. Yeah.
I mean, the artistry in that.
I
I'd
know.
love to have that much talent to do something like that, wouldn't you?
Literally carved by hand.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And what a huge piece they would have started with to get that, wouldn't they?
Exactly, yeah, absolutely. But then with all the sort of negative space, it makes it much more wearable.
Yes,
This
it
is a
does,
comfortable
yeah.
carving. Some of our master carvings, I love them all, don't get me wrong, but if you're looking for something that's that little bit more lightweight, then this is going to really work for you.
And also that space, it highlights the flower, doesn't it?
It does. And it gives you lots of lateral anchor points
Yes,
as
it
well as
does,
jewellery
yeah.
makers. Denise has got 2, Patricia, Lucy, London, Tina and Rupel. Well done, sit back and enjoy. I've also got Nicola, June, Carmarthenshire, Catherine, Marie, Morgan and Anonymous Maker. I've only got 3, so if it's sat in your basket, I'll be checking that out sooner rather than later. There's only 3 left in the vault. We've halved that price, should be $99.99. Half price for you today, £12.50 on your 0% interest split payment. Do you know, normally, like if you go to a retailer and say it's like, 20% off, 15% off, 30% off, not often you see 50.
50%.
But if you do get 50% off, it's usually, okay, but it's non-returnable. Or
they're closing down.
Or they're closing down, yeah, or something like that. Or you don't get an option to like 0% interest on
No,
sale
definitely
items.
not. No, you'd be lucky to get that anywhere on the high street, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, true. Type A Jadeite. June, you've got yours. Well done, lovely. Joining us at the very last minute. You've got yours. Congratulations. Which takes me. Yeah. How many have I got? 2. I'll leave it with you. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Nicola, you've done it as well. Well done. Okie dokie. Is it time? Should we send the phone lines and the web into meltdown? Because we'll bring you all of your essentials, won't we? Bring you your head pins, your jump rings, your clasps, your earring findings, your crimps. But definitely within those essentials would be a crimp cover. Now, yes, the idea is that a crimp cover does cover a crimp. However, these very clever little findings that are almost like a Pac-Man shape, or if you like like a circle with a slice cut out of it, you literally just coax around, whether that's as Yvonne was saying, a knot, maybe a space within your weave or beading. If maybe your pearls have become just that little bit loose,
That's a really good idea. Yes,
you could actually put them in there to sort of to fill the gaps.
because they will go loose over time.
Yeah, they do. They naturally stretch. Not often do we actually have your crimp covers in all of the colours as well, jewellery makers. They're going crazy already on pre-orders. Up next, your early bird. Okay, let's go through the quantities, Roscoe. How many we got? I've got 50 of the rose gold. We've got 100 of the yellow. And then we've got 400 of the silver. I'm going to start with the yellow, jewellery makers. For those of you that are new to jewellery making, I'll hold one of these up for you. A crimp cover looks like this. And they're clever. They are very, very clever. With very gently. You don't need to use much force.
No,
do you?
they very easily squash. You have to be very careful and sort of work your way around them and edge them in carefully.
Yeah. Coax it round. In fact, apparently Monica showed you yesterday in real good detail. So you can watch that show back on YouTube, how to actually use how to actually use a crimp cover. So just gently close it round, whatever it is, a knot, crimp, and basically, if you, as they were originally invented for, so if you use a crimp, you're basically squashing a tube, aren't you?
Yeah,
Aren't you?
Yeah, it's for when you use beading thread, isn't it? Yeah.
Which doesn't look that nice if you were to leave it like so.
Definitely
So
not.
the idea is you use a crimp cover over your crimp, so it turns it into a decorative bead. Prime example, I think, Yvonne. I know these aren't on beading thread, but
They're actually on the bracelet.
oh, are they?
Yeah, they're actually on the bracelet on the two ends.
Can you see? Just there, next to that beautiful rondelle.
That's it.
There you go. Yvonne has used a crimp cover. So what's underneath that, do you mind me asking?
A knot.
A knot, which obviously Yvonne was like, I don't want to see that
And
exposed.
it wasn't the prettiest. I'm going to hold my hands up here. They weren't the best of knots, and I thought, sure, I've got some crimp covers somewhere. I'll pop one of those
Pop one
over.
of those over and it's all sorted. Why not? That's what they're for, though, isn't it?
And I'd already put glue on as well, which wasn't helping the look.
Right.
So
Okay.
sorted it out perfectly.
Wait, cover it up. If you do stretchy bracelets,
Yep.
and you tie a knot, you put a little bit of your jewellery making glue on there, leave it to dry, or put your crimp over it, and it hides and contains your elastic.
Absolutely.
So
Particularly
that's not...
if you've made a stretchy with beads, where the knot won't pull through because the drill hole's too small.
Yeah.
Just a little crimp cover, beautiful.
Lovely, and it becomes like a design feature then.
Absolutely.
Now, you get a pack of 15. They are gold-plated sterling silver, so they are your precious metal. Oh, sorry. They are precious metal, and we're going to take them to an early bird price. It's not often that we see crimp covers on their own. Normally they come as part of a pair, don't they?
Yeah, in kits you get them as a couple.
Yeah, yeah. They are, yeah, as a couple. But actually, you need your crimp covers for lots of different things, not just to cover your crimps. So I like the
I
fact
think
that
they
we're now
stand
doing-
alone,
Yeah, me too.
personally.
Now, pack of 15, how about this? £1 each.
And you know, they are something that's virtually impossible to make at home.
Yeah. Oh, there's no way.
Because they're hollowed out inside.
And you have to have the right strength behind them.
Yeah,
So that
the
you
right
can curve
angle.
them.
You know, I wouldn't even know where to start, to be fair.
And they're very easy to do. Very, very easy to do. Even I can use a crimp cover, jewellery makers. Now, we normally do bring them in a pack of 30, apparently. So today we're bringing them to you in a pack of 15, which means obviously we're going to drive that price even lower. I've got 100, and I think there will be people multi-buying. The next price crash on your screen is still not when we're closing. They are silver. Gold-plated 925.
I don't think I've ever seen those on the shows before. I'm sure they must have been, but I've never seen them.
I don't know, but I know it's rare to get them, especially on their own. Producer Ross has just said in my ear, these might be some of the most affordable crimp covers that we've actually brought to air. That's interesting. That's interesting to hear. Lots of you getting involved. Do shop ahead on the other colours as well. Not often that we see rose, silver and yellow all in one sort of little section. I've got 100. That's not going to be enough. You can bet your bottom dollar there's more than 100 people watching this morning that will definitely use crimp covers.
I can't think of a style of jewellery making that wouldn't
use
or
them,
couldn't
true.
use a crimp cover.
$7.99 Yvonne.
That's incredible,
For
isn't
15.
it?
For 15 of them. And people are loving the gold. Isn't it nice to see sort of the warm
Gold
colours of
is
your
coming
precious
back,
metals?
isn't it?
Yeah. If I wanted to, I could put a crimp cover over my bracelet.
Of course you could.
As in, like, I could
yeah.
make a little feature, little gold-plated features.
No doubt about it, yes.
If you've got pieces of jewellery that over time, over wear, have become a little bit loose, and you've got that stretching, so all of a sudden now you've got sort of exposed silks, or even your beading threads like wildfires and things like that.
Yeah, definitely. Because you were saying about pearls going slack. If you're a beader, sometimes that
does
goes
as well,
slack
yeah.
as well.
It's
And
true.
you just tighten it up, take up the space
Absolutely,
with the
just
crimp
fill it in.
bead. Yeah.
Fill it in. $7.99 for 15. Guess what? Says Ross. It's not your price. Shop ahead on the other colours. You could put yellow, rose, white. Go channel your inner Cartier.
Triple.
Couldn't you?
You could.
With the 3 different colours. These will go beautifully with, I mean, if you think about the beautiful Seraphinite that we've got coming up today, or the Malachite, just one of these almost like an embellishment.
The gold would go lovely with the green, wouldn't it?
Like I said, it brings that
I like
luxurious scent.
malachite and gold.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. How about jewellery makers today? Ooh, there's 15 in this pack, £6.99. Not a pack of 3 that you normally see in, say, a findings pack. There's 3 of them, or maybe 4 of them, possibly. You're getting 15 in total. I'll be getting some of these today. I'm desperate for crimp covers.
I need some as well.
Stock up on them. Well, today's the day, Yvonne, because that's
Definitely,
some of the most affordable
yeah.
prices. This is the gold plate, but again, the rose gold's available, the silver's available. We've got less of the rose. There's 50 of the rose. But 400 of the silver. Almost half the stock has already gone on the rose, so again, do shop ahead. Loads of multi-buyers getting involved. Dee's got 3, Kerry's got 2, London's got 2, Angela's got 2, Pamela's got 2, Yorkshire's got 2, Beverly's got 2, you get the idea. Okay, we're going to do the rose now. One price crash. Straight down to it. Hang on, sorry, I'm making a right pig's ear of picking this up. There we go. Here we go. In your beautiful rose gold. So again, it's about what gemstone. For example, I've got some rosebud pearls to mine.
Oh, wow,
I'd go with the
look
rose
at
there.
that.
It's finding the precious metal to actually sort of complement the gemstone.
Yeah, and also, you know, we've had quite a lot of copper on the shows recently. They'd work perfectly with copper.
Beautiful.
Bare copper.
Because it's copper that gives it the blush, doesn't it?
Yes, exactly.
$6.99. Straight down to it. Straight down. Make sure you're checking out everybody. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number to give us a call on. These are essentials, and like I said, normally if you're lucky to see a crimp cover, there may be as part of a finance pack. I'm not saying solely, exclusively, but it's rare to actually get them on their own. And yeah, it's not just about covering your crimps. You can use them to cover your knots and your elastic, in your beading. You can use them. Say you run out of spacer beads, use a crimp cover as an alternative.
Oh, most certainly. And let's be honest, the rate we get through spacer beads.
Oh, I run out of them all the time.
Yes, me too.
All the time. I'm going to leave those with you because I've got single figure quantities. Well done. Right then. Now on to the silver. You know this is going to go crazy, don't you? Because it is the most popular colour of all your precious metals. You're right, something that I don't think many of us could actually create ourselves. I don't want to say nobody, because I'm sure there is someone.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who would even tackle that at home
Well,
or
the
in
point?
their studio. No.
You know we're at $6.99.
Yeah.
What's the point?
It must be a fascinating machine that makes those,
Yeah.
mustn't it?
Do you reckon it's like a sheet? It starts off like a silver sheet and then they shape it.
Or a tube, I don't know.
Maybe a tube? Maybe.
I
There are
don't know.
400, or rather there were. Pauline's got 6. Elizabeth's multi-bought. Jenny's multi-bought. Ellen's
Yeah.
multi-bought. Jenny's just got 4. Loads you thinking, right, I'm going to stock up on those.
Yeah, now's the
while
time,
they're on
isn't
our
it?
screens.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, like I'm one of your regular presenters here and I don't see these on a daily basis. You are not paying what? $19.99, but we have to stagger an auction like this. We could go straight down to that price tag, but if we do that, we'd end up melting the phone lines and we're just all round not very popular. So we're going to stagger the auctions. So we'd crash the web, wouldn't we, ads? The app would go into a frenzy.
We don't want that.
No, Adam would go into meltdown. We've got 400 available. We have to stagger the auction. Do you know we're not stopping there? We're also not stopping. We're not stopping here either. At $9.99.
Wow.
You know when you've done a piece of jewellery, this happens all the time with me. Like you make a piece of jewellery, say a necklace, and then you tie it off, and you think, oh, I haven't tied it tight enough, and there's just that little bit of
Happens all the time.
bagginess, if you like, to your design, and it's like, oh, I can't undo the knot now. So I'd literally have to cut it and start fresh.
We've got to start all over again. Yeah, no.
In 5 seconds, we're gonna get some crimp covers, and away you go. Literally,
Proper little fix-it beads.
They are little fix-its. How about we match the price?
Yeah.
Matching the price, you get a pack of 15 Not usually the 4 that you get in a findings pack. You've got a full pack of 15. Yorkshire's got 7. Shirley's multi-bought. Jones bought 2. Dee's got 3. Jenny's got 4. You get the idea. Pauline's got 6. And we go again. Because we've got 400 of them.
Oh, wow.
400, or had 400 of them. Yorkshire's got 7. Well done. I'd be stocking up on these
Gosh,
two.
look at all those names.
And instead of having to completely undo or cut your piece of jewellery and start from scratch, basically get a couple of your crimp covers, coax them over almost like little Pac-Men. And basically you can kind of fill that space.
And also, they're happy accidents, really, aren't they, when you add them? Because it's you've got a gap where you didn't want a gap. It actually can end up enhancing your piece of jewellery.
I totally agree, Yvonne. I totally agree. I'm just trying. I mean, I'm obviously doing this with tweezers, so it's not going to be perfect, but you get the idea. There it is, closed.
$5.99.
Look. It's not perfect because I did it with tweezers, but if I pick it up, you get the idea.
Yeah.
Watch the demo back from Yvonne because that would have been perfect.
No, Monica.
Sorry, Monica. Yesterday with Monica. We're lower than the price on the rose and the yellow gold. We're at £5.99, but we're still not done. Who would like some of our essential crimp covers for less? Pack of 15, less than a £5 today.
Oh, wow.
Less than a £5 today. Dorothy says, yes, please, Ross. Patricia says, yes, please, I'll have 4. Dorothy's got 3. Lucy's got 2. Cornwall's multi-bought. Carol's multi-bought. Jenny's multi-bought. Hello, Megan. Hello, Swansea. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Dee. Hello, Joan. Hello, Moira. Hello, Shirley. Hello, June in Argyle and Butte. Well done, multi-buying. I've got Judith, Beverly, new customers, Jessica, Jenny, Diane, Carolyn, Soraya. Hello to you. Brenda, Marie. 15.
Whoa, look at all those.
And I'm going to say probably 98% of you multi-bought.
Yeah. I don't blame them either, do you?
Well, you would, because you know you're going to use them.
Yeah.
You know this is like, I almost go,
Oh.
I'm trying, I'm not going to buy that. I'm trying to think of something that you know you're going to use. I'm not going to buy that butter. Because I don't, or washing up liquid. I'm not going to buy the washing up liquid because I might not use it. You will, won't you? You're going to use it.
Absolutely, yes.
As a jewellery maker, you are going to use a crimp cover.
And these aren't available all the time, are they?
No. Or in my case, I almost said, I'm not going to buy that bottle of wine because it just won't get drunk.
Oh, yeah. Dream on.
Of course the wine's going to get drunk at some point. You know what, jewellery makers? We've got one more price crash. Can you believe that? You got 15. I mean, that's amazing at £4.99.
It is incredible.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Going again.
Again, can you see that mine needs coaxing just that little bit more?
Yeah.
Just a little bit, so you'd move your pliers
You'd
round.
move your pliers around. And of course there are crimping pliers.
Yeah, the ones that do it specifically for
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
And they've kind of got like the curved.
They have, yeah. That do a really neat job.
Yeah. Solid 925 sterling silver. We cannot go any lower. I mean, I'm amazed that we can even buy them for that, to be honest. Let alone actually bring them to air for that. We've got to make a little bit of profit, haven't we? We're a shopping TV
There's
channel.
a lot in that, is there?
And we're a business. Oh my goodness me, you get 15. $3.99. In my head, I'd be happy with like, okay, so, it's a pack of 6.
Yeah.
Or a pack of 4. In my head.
Yeah.
And
it doesn't even mean, because a lot of things you use in pairs, it doesn't matter that there's 15 because you'll use an odd one here and there. The way you won't automatically use them in pairs.
Well, you stretch your bracelets and things
exactly,
like that.
just the odd knot here
just
and
the
there.
odd knot here and there, yeah, absolutely. Well done, everybody. We had 300. Yeah, I think, yeah, very few people have just got one pack. So we're going to have to do a clock to close, jewellery makers, not just your early bird, but also everything that we have brought you so far this hour, jewellery makers. So think about maybe the sterling silver bracelet that I wear, all the sterling silver elements that we brought you, the jade. What else have we done? The Amazonite, everything that's been on the website is going to disappear. Coming up next time, we've got the most amazing projects with Yvonne. Black type A Jadeite carved Panther. And also you've got some beautiful pearls. It's not type B, it's not type C, it is totally and utterly natural. Plus you get the wonderful tutorial with our beautiful Yvonne as well. So luxurious projects that you have today. Very, and they'd work together as well, actually.
They do, yeah.
The Panther cut, which is obviously the carved motif, is an iconic motif within Cartier world, which we'll talk about in the next hour. Do not go anywhere. Make sure you check out your baskets, and we will see you just after this.
Hi jewellery makers, I hope you can join us on Thursday the 25th of July already. I've just brought a few things along to show you of what I've made with my projects. First of all, in the 9 o'clock hour we have this lovely Black Panther and it comes with the lovely strand of black jadeite with sterling silver spacer beads. So here I've also got another Panther which I've made into a bracelet, but along with that I've also managed to make a full length over the head pearl necklace. They are lovely, quite small pearls which I love. And then at the 12 o'clock we've got, wait till you see this, how pretty is that? Larger pearls and this beautiful bee. Can you see that gorgeous citrine in the centre of it? I've also taken one of the bees and I've made it into a scarf ring, which I think is quite pretty. It just jazzes up your scarf a little bit. So we'll all be back with you. Hope you can join us Thursday 25th of July. Really look forward to seeing you there. Bye.
I'm super excited to be back on your screens this Friday, 26th of July, for my first ever Jewellery Maker birthday show. I can't wait. I've been away way too long. I have these amazing kits with these gorgeous crackled glass beads in so many different colours, and oh, they're just beautiful. And that's coming up at 12 o'clock. And in the morning show I have these amazing purple jade multi-shapes and natural ruby, as well as some amazing black spinel, and I just can't wait to bring them to you. Those are at 9 AM and I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys again, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Hi everyone, just to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Saturday. It's going to be Christmas in July, there's going to be pearls, there's going to be jade, and I'll be there, so see you then. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on JewelleryMaker.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at jewellerymaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, I have to say, lovely Yvonne, this jewellery is definitely a bit of me.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it?
So classy.
It really is. And it's so unusual as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you know, I almost feel like, just have a quick moment to kind of register the calibre of the gemstones, the rarity of the gemstones and the level of luxury that we get now to work with. Mm-hmm. You know, because these aren't just carvings with a soapstone.
No.
You know, these are carvings of one of the world's most valuable gemstones, Type A, black jadeite, that takes millions of years to form. And we're going to bring it to you at an amazing, achievable price tag. You don't have to have the millions in the bank to buy, which most people would assume. You know, if you go to Cartier, which I'm going to discuss in a few moments, they do work with Type A, they work with jade. They don't say it's Type A, they don't say it's jadeite, they say jade. So I don't know, I would assume it's probably dyed, because otherwise why wouldn't you mention it? And yeah, if you're a clientele of Cartier, you're going to have quite a healthy bank balance. Let's just put it that way. But one of the, you know, like we say with the Alhambra with Van Cleef & Arpels, the 4-leaf clover with Van Cleef & Arpels, that's what the Panther is to Cartier. And I didn't realise just how long and successful the Panther has actually been. So if we go to actually Cartier themselves, they do a collection called Panther de Cartier, and I forget the name of the actress who's now the ambassador for it, but I'll tell you in a second. I think it's Vanessa something. Kirby, thank you, Vanessa Kirby. Indomitable and wild, the Panther fascinates. Her power of attraction is all the stronger because it is paradoxical, both predatory and protective. It is the guardian of a secret territory where the vitality and beauty of the world coexists. In its latest campaign, Cartier returns to the original footsteps of the emblematic animal embodied by, there we go, Vanessa Kirby, ambassador of Panther, Le Panther. And I think she's like the perfect ambassador as well. She's so beautiful, but she has got that sort of feline face, don't you think? Very attractive feline face.
Yes, she has.
And there is your beautiful Panther. I mean, they really are that one of the big cats where you think, oh, they look almost cute, don't they?
Almost.
Almost cute. Then they go on to say the Panther head, from the ears to the jaws, eyes and nose. The aesthetic tension lies in the scale of the design, which is clean and precise. The Panther head is characterized by its true-to-life design that emphasizes the depth of every magnetic detail. The Panther is Cartier's iconic animal, a purebred, untamable animal whose symbolism and elegance have reigned over the Maison's creativity since the first appearance in 1914.
Wow.
Now more than ever, the Panther is an inexhaustible source of inspiration for designers, and its magnetism reflects on those who wear it. So you can see it there in bracelets and rings. It's been pendants as well. And here it is. You actually first saw it sort of in
Art
pictures,
Deco.
in Art Deco. 1914 to today, follow the journey. And I'm not going to show you every single one because believe me, there's been a
There's
lot.
loads.
The journey of the Maison's emblematic animal. There you can see the actual panther sort of sat quite Egyptian as well, I think, that piece. In their timepieces, to illustrate the invitation for the jewellery exhibition, Louis Cartier commissioned Lady with a Panther from George Barbier, actually in a watch. Because I didn't realise until I put this presentation together that a panther has actually got spots.
I just noticed that on that piece of jewellery, and I almost said leopards.
Yeah.
I didn't realise they
You'll
had
see in
spots.
a second, they've actually got spots. So you go back, obviously in 1917, people used cigarette cases. This is made in platinum, and you've got the Cartier on the front.
Oh, look at that.
Then you've got a beautiful ring here where you have the two panthers. Then you've got, I love this piece,
Stunning.
from the Duchess of Windsor acquires a 3-dimensional panther brooch.
She had several panther pieces, didn't
yes.
she?
You've got panther bracelet just there. There's the spots once again. Because that's what I thought, Yvonne. I was like, why are they all spotted?
Yeah, because that's a leopard.
Yeah, why are they all spotted? In 1969, the panther brooch in gold. Look at the lapis lazuli on that, though. I have to say, it's not as good as the quality that we see. I love this panther tassel necklace in 2003. Some lovely brooch here with some emeralds at the bottom there. Again, that was a Duchess of Windsor piece from 1948. Panther Cartier bracelet. They even used it in things like their handbags.
They did, yes.
I've actually got, I suppose it's classed as vintage now. My mum's got a Panther de Cartier handbag that my dad bought her.
She really?
Yeah, and it's not, I'll never use it, to be honest, probably because I can remember Dad actually buying it, but because he bought it from the jewellers that I worked at that had Cartier in.
Wow.
So it's about this big with that symbol, the Cartier Panther symbol on the front there.
That'd be worth a bit of money now.
Oh, well, I mean, it's vintage already.
Yeah.
That was 20 years ago that I was working there. So it's classed as vintage already, isn't it? 2015, you've got this absolutely beautiful Panther Cartier necklace. I love that. And there he is. You can just about see his spots. You see?
Oh, yes.
I didn't realise.
I just thought they were all black.
And me. But I love the fact that this panther, he's cross-eyed.
Oh.
I love him.
So cruel.
Don't you just want to go and boop his nose? I wouldn't, obviously. I wouldn't, but look at how majestic he is. Mighty fine whiskers they are. So this is a symbol, and they say at the beginning, didn't they? It's been the animal of Cartier for over 110 years. 110 years, that's significantly longer than Alhambra has been for Van Cleef and Arpels. Double in actual fact.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's hugely historic. And also the fact that Yvonne's projects include a gemstone that Cartier also use in their designs. Would you like to see your panther? It's a funny sentence, isn't it? Here you go.
It's got peridot eyes.
Peridot eyes?
Yeah.
I didn't know that, Yvonne.
Yeah, it's
Have
got
you seen
peridot
this?
eyes.
Becky, how close can you get? Set into your Type A black jadeite panther head. Can you see the peridot? That's absolutely amazing, Yvonne.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Look at how beautiful that is. If I turn it round as well, you can see a very discreet drill hole, sort of set at a 45-degree angle. So what that basically means, it's going to sit flat against the décolletage. Look at the intricacy on him. He is amazing, but you don't just get that. You also get your thread. You also get a very Cartier
Very
pouch.
nice pouch.
See if I can prop that there. And you also get the most amazing Type A jadeite strand.
Yeah, with sterling silver spacer beads.
Oh my goodness, this project, Yvonne, is absolutely
It just keeps on giving,
beautiful.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
And
Faceted Burmese Type A black jadeite. You get 90 carats. What, in the strand? Is there only 20?
Oh, that's not many.
Oh, I'm not surprised though, because it's that, okay, it is type A jadeite and it's the most amazing carving. Plus you also get Jewellery Maker's Yvonne's amazing instructions. When we talk about creating legacy pieces, that's precisely what this is.
Absolutely it is, yeah.
Wow.
And don't disregard this. The cord, I don't think I've ever had that before. And you tend to think when you see these little spools, it's going to be beading thread.
Yeah.
And I was mighty surprised that it isn't, and it's really nice thread.
It's a lovely cord, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
And that's quite traditional.
Cord, sorry, yeah, that's a better word.
Yeah, it's quite a traditional.
Yeah, and I literally
threading
just thread them on. I didn't
Wow.
knot them or anything. I just threaded them on.
Yvonne, that's so beautiful, isn't it?
It's
sterling silver
in
spaces.
its own right.
Peridot encrusted panther head.
I know.
I love that. In fact, you know what? Can I just say this out loud? Have we ever done a gem encrusted jadeite? Imagine how challenging that is. You know, to actually set a gemstone in precious metal is one thing, but then to actually set a gemstone into another gemstone. Consider how difficult that is.
And the depth of that panther head, it's quite
Yeah,
chunky.
lovely.
Boom.
The auction is open. 925 sterling silver, master carved panther head. I'm not surprised you're already in for this. Those of you that have confirmed, I've already taken us down to 14 available. It's one of the probably the most exclusive project we've ever done. Would you agree with that, Ross? When have we ever done a project and there's only been 20? But I'm not surprised that it's of this. Adam, in a moment, whichever one, either the sort of lying down putty cap or the standing up putty cap. He is majestic, isn't he? Ah, look at that.
He's a cracker.
With the green eyes as well. They are gorgeous animals, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful animals.
Absolutely lovely, yes. I would like to meet one, to be honest,
No.
but yeah, they are magnificent. You've got to admire them, haven't you?
Yeah, stunning. Aloof.
Like all those type of
Solitary.
animals, the lions, the tigers, they're all majestic in their own right, in
Absolutely.
their own way, aren't they?
Bagheera it's Bagheera, isn't it?
I don't know.
From the Jungle Book.
I don't know that one.
Yeah, from the Jungle Book.
I know Jungle Book, but I didn't know that name.
He's called Bagheera. Oh, he's just having a little chill in the pool.
Oh, look at that!
They are stunning
That is
creatures.
cute. That is cute.
Yeah, you'd be pretty scared if you saw that all of a sudden. You're just going for a quick swim. And that popped up. Hello.
Yeah.
That would be fairly terrifying, wouldn't it? Oh my goodness. Carved into type A Burmese jadeite. Set, possibly for the first time ever, I don't recall it happening previously. Set with another gemstone, so you've got magnificent peridot eyes. With sterling silver spacers. Faceted type A black jadeite in your full strand. And the beautiful, very Cartier-inspired red pouch. And the beautiful cord, and Yvonne's amazing instructions so that you can recreate that beautiful design. I only had 20 available. Ignore £999 because today you can get this amazing project. It is heirloom pieces, isn't it, of the future? And also you can say, you know, I'm one of 20 people that actually has this. Maybe even less if people want to buy.
I'm amazed we have only got, well, I don't know why I'm amazed. I shouldn't be. I shouldn't expect us to have 100, should I?
Yeah, but
it's such a special piece.
Yeah, at Jewellery Maker we do.
Yeah.
Sometimes have bigger quantities, even on some of the world's rarest gemstones.
Yeah.
We're at £299. Yvonne, I mean, that piece of jewellery, would we be surprised if we were watching Sotheby's in an auction and they're like, oh, here we have an incredibly limited edition type A Burmese jadeite encrusted with natural Brazilian tourmaline. stranded with faceted Burmese type A jadeite as well. We're going to start the auction at £299. They don't go down, do they? They would go up in price. In fact, they wouldn't start the auction in a triple figure price tag, to be truthful. It would have been, say, starting our opening bids are, I don't know, £5,000. You know, that's more realistic. Yeah. We had 20 in the world. That's it. So you are incredibly exclusive if you're wearing this piece of jewellery. You're exclusive anyway, but you know what I mean.
Make you feel like Wallace Simpson, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Who had amazing taste.
She really did. She had some beautiful jewellery, didn't she?
Yeah.
Which probably means he had good taste too.
Yes, because he used to buy
a lot, didn't he?
Good luck, everyone. £100 off that price tag, and we're still not done. I've only got 20 in the world. This is your call to action. We are actually over allocated. I've gone blank. What is her husband's name was?
Edward.
Edward
the 7th, was he? Was it?
I'm thinking back to The Crown now. Wallace Simpson's husband.
Duke of Windsor, was he?
Duke of Windsor. Let's call him that. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, Duke of Windsor. Because he used to, yes, he advocated in the
he did.
Yeah. At £199, that's amazing. But we go even lower. There's only 20 in the world. Michelle, Yime, Hazel, Wendy, Caroline, Amanda, Alison's got 2. Leicestershire, Suja, Cumbria, Christine, Susan. We're going even lower. For 110 years, Cartier have celebrated the beauty of the Panther. I don't know if they've ever carved it into type A jadeite. They certainly use black jade. I know that. But have they ever carved a panther head? Have they ever set peridot into said gemstone? Wow. And I love to go through the history and sort of see jewellery, how it evolves, how it changes. Yeah. But every single one of those pieces that Cartier have created, don't you think, you know, I would wear all of them.
They are very wearable, aren't they? Yeah.
Yes, and it's wearable jewellery, like your amazing necklaces, Yvonne. It's all very, very, very wearable. Look at the quality of this strand. Can I just say this strand should be that price? The carving could be that price. For me, you're buying the carving, you get the strand for free, or vice versa. Or vice versa. £37.25. Suja, you've done it. Cumbria, you've done it. Leicestershire, you've done it. I do have Kerry there, Christine there, and I've got Susan who wants 4. I don't know if we've got that quantity available because there was only 20. And they are sterling silver elements. Heather, you can do it, my lovely. Just make sure you're checking out nice and early because there was only 20 ever created. How amazing. Straight down into single figure quantities. So beautiful. Love this. 6 left in the vault.
Wow.
We are over allocated. Hello, Gigi in California as well.
Oh, hello.
Well done, well done, well done. We do have further projects to bring you, of course, as well. Amazing pearls. And I've got that beautiful bracelet, which is just here. Are we doing that first? Yeah, let's bring the graphic slide. Yeah. Yeah, do you want to bring the graphics to air for that or the demo? Let's do it, yes.
Yeah.
So here it is. We've got 45, so it's still very limited. This one includes your panther head once again.
And the spring. The jump ring is a spring. I don't know what they call it. Spring clasp, is it? No, the jump ring bit.
So this, carabiner.
Is that what they call them?
Yeah, carabiner clasp.
Okay.
So can you see how I beg your pardon. I'm sorry, Adam. So you have this, like a carabiner style.
Yeah. It's so easy.
Yeah, really good.
I mean, you don't even need pliers to put it into the jade pieces.
No. And there you see the panther.
Oh, he's got his eyes again.
It is literally like he is swimming in water, isn't it? And again, he is gem encrusted with that peridot. Beautiful. So
Look
beautiful.
at that, it's identical, isn't it?
And you get the tail, the panther tail. Set in silver, which obviously links together. I'll show you again in Yvonne's piece of jewellery. Then you also get your cord, which is white. Obviously the pouch. And then you get
Huge.
a metre of
Yeah.
pearls. Oh, Yvonne, so you've made two
So
amazing
yeah,
pieces out of this.
I honestly couldn't use it all in a bracelet.
Yeah.
And I actually made not just a pearl necklace, it's an overhead, so it is quite a long necklace. Excuse me.
So no clasp, literally just
No,
loop it over.
literally just pop it over your head.
Absolutely. Oh, that's stunning.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it?
I've just looked up, sorry, we're at £149 for the metre of pearls. That's unbelievable. Or for the Jadeite clasp. That's absolutely amazing, which is silver, by the way. There's a big gram weight of silver, and you get this cord and you get the pouch.
And they're a lovely sized pearl as well, aren't they?
Yeah, ones that we don't see.
Exactly. I was ever so pleased when I saw those.
I bet. Yvonne, you get some amazing projects. It's a great price for the pearls. So even if we looked at it this way, you're paying for your pearls and you're getting the Type A Jadeite, peridot encrusted clasp, sterling silver, cord, pouch, everything else for free. But 60 seconds, we're going even lower. Right, producer Ross has just said you're going to get a fantastic deal on this. An amazing deal. Look at that. So beautiful. They have a very unusual colour eye, don't they, panthers?
Yeah, are their eyes naturally green? No, oh, those are like a yellow, orangey colour. Oh, okay. Well, that's a cat's eye, isn't it?
Certain lights they turn green,
yeah,
maybe.
Yeah, probably. Like cat's eyes.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. But you quite often see like strong gemstone colours, don't you?
They change with the light, don't you? Because if they get car lights on them, the eyes change colour, don't they?
But do you know what I notice as well? The panther actually does have a round pupil, whereas most cats don't, do they?
No, they have the slit, I think, don't they?
Tiger's eye actually have the horizontal line. Is that right? I don't know, I've never even thought about this.
No, I haven't. Gosh.
He's got green eyes, look.
Going into the depths. Oh, yeah, he's got green eyes, definitely.
He's got amazing whiskers. Amazing, look at those. Seriously, Ross? What? You've paid, for me, that's a fantastic price for the pearls. An amazing price for the pearls. And all that sterling silver. Plus you get your Type A Jadeite carved clasp.
There's lots of silver in those as well, isn't there?
Well, let's show that, Yvonne. Look at this. The amount of silver, that's just one side. You get that times two. And you also get Yvonne's amazing instructions.
I think actually, to be fair, I think Alice and Terry's instructions come with the brace.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Amazing. Right, make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. What are you going to show us, lovely
Okay,
Yvonne?
I thought I'd show you how I did the little pendant. What I thought was, if I put just the pendant straight onto the black beads, thank you, I'll borrow that, straight onto black beads, it was all very black, and I thought, well, if I put a pearl in between, it separates it all up. So, as Al mentioned earlier, the drill hole on this is, it goes down from the top, but it comes out from the back.
So it's like a 45
degree angle.
Yeah.
So, and what dictated the size of wire I used for that pendant was not the drill hole, but was the size of the hole in my pearl. So let's take a little bit. So I've got 0.6. So let's take a little bit of that off. So what I did was I put the wire, it goes through ever so easily, and you want one end longer than the other. So the one coming out of the top of the head, I made that go straight up, and the one coming out of the back, sorry, my fingers might get in the way with this, is I pulled that forward. Can we see that? There we go. So what I did was then take the shorter end and round the piece that is, you could use your pliers for this. I'm just using, because obviously we haven't got a lot of time today. So then you bring that round 2 or 3 times. I use my nails for pliers all the time. I know I shouldn't, but anyway, there's so as you can see, if I put that there, that's a nice, really wrapped loop, to be fair. So then let's take that off and tuck that in, because what you don't want is for that to catch on your clothing. And with this piece that comes up from the back, if you want to, you can get your pliers and you can just flatten that down so that it actually sits nicely. So that's neaten that up. And then we simply, what I did was I took 2 spacer beads out of the black strand. They separate every 5 beads. So what I did, I took 2 from the back of the necklace, and where the clasp is, there's 10 beads without a silver spacer bead, but nobody's going to notice that. So we're using these to our advantage here. So I put one of the spacer beads on, a pearl out of one of the other kits, to be honest with you.
Yeah, perfect.
Push that down, and then pop another spacer bead on, like that. And then literally just did a wrapped loop at the top. There we go. And then wrap that round the same amount of times as you have at the bottom, just to make it pretty. I'm actually going to take this apart in a minute, because I'm going to give the panther head back to Elle, so one of you can get it in your kit. So what I did with that little, so you end up with a little element. I've rushed that. Yours will be nicer than that. In fact, the one on the bust is much nicer.
You could use those
you
covers.
certainly can. So I've got my my panther element there, and what I did was I threaded half the. This might sound obvious, but possibly not. I threaded half the necklace on, took out the middle spacer bead, popped the panther element in the middle, and then carried on threading up the other half.
Oh, perfect.
So it didn't need adding with a jump ring or anything like that. So yeah, so that's basically it.
Look at the end result. It's absolutely
so pretty.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
One of the most exclusive projects we've ever done.
Is it really?
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Oh, I'm very honoured.
But there's literally a couple of them left within the vault now. It's been very, very popular.
Good,
we had how
good,
many,
good,
Ross?
good.
20. We had 20 available. We're literally down to the final few opportunities. Likewise with the Panther bracelet as well. So again, 110 years the Panther has been an emblematic symbol of Cartier.
And you can get such a lot out of that. I love a metre of pearls, because it just goes on and on and on forever.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And it, like I said, it's not just jewellery at Cartier.
No.
They do it for everything, don't they? They do it in watches.
And there are 3 strands going round the bracelet alone, and then an overhead necklace with a dangle.
I like the fact that you said, Yvonne, I struggle to use all of them.
I did, yeah, I always
nice
do.
Problem to have, isn't it?
It's a lovely problem to have.
Wonderful.
I love a metre of pearls.
Amazing. So the graphics that are on your screens right now is for the Panther carved head, which has Marquise peridot eyes. Set within, and then you've got this beautiful full 38 centimetre strand, faceted type A jadeite, And those little decorative beads are sterling silver as well. I'm down to the final few of those, everyone. You can get hold of it on your 0% interest split pay. So Gigi, well done. Heather, well done. Suja, well done. Cumbria, well done. Leicestershire, well done. Alison, well done, who's got 2. Amanda, Caroline, Wendy, Hazel, Yime, and Michelle. You do need to check out now because we've got so few of these left. So if your name is Emma, Anita, Linda, Tracy, Ellen, Hilma, Kerry, Christine or Susan, there's literally a couple of them, is that right? Yeah. Literally a couple of these left within the vault. And once they're gone, they're gone. 2. Just 2 of them left. Okay, but you know, so be quick. Jeff, you can do it, my lovely. You just need to check out nice and early on this. Because we're super over allocated. And there's nothing worse than when you think, oh, I wish I'd checked out soon.
I know, particularly when limited amount like that.
There's 4, I beg your pardon, 4 left.
4 left.
But again, still over allocated. Jeff has just joined us at the very tail end of this auction, and he's checked out straight away, so he secured one. Amazing, Jeff. Well done.
Let's see them on the Wall of Fame. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
And the occasions that you're going to be wearing these, like I said,
it'll be something special, won't it?
Love it. Absolutely love it. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Wow. Another one's gone. Congratulations, taking us down to the last 2. Well done, Emma. You got yours. There was only ever 20. Because that's the other thing, when you're working with them, you can say, okay, I'm one of at least 20 people. Oh, sorry, a minimum of 20 people. I say a minimum because, for example, Amanda's got 2.
You're highly likely to bump into anyone else wearing it, are you?
No, absolutely. Now, in about 15 minutes' time, we have some inside information. Your deal of the day is all about the beauty, the natural beauty that is Seraphinite.
Exciting.
It's a stunning gemstone, an absolute. Do you know, actually, I'd go as far as saying it's probably one of the most beautiful gems.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
Yeah, and we've done something a little bit different, which I'll explain fully during that Deal of the Day auction opportunity, jewellery makers. It is massively for your benefit. We'll explain. In our almost 14 years, this has never been done before. It's very logical, actually. When Ross was advising me, I was like, okay, that's genius. Absolutely genius. Why have we not thought of this sooner? It was actually Ross's idea.
Was it really?
Yeah. So we're going to share that information with you. The fact that we're bringing you Seraphinite again with all those lovely, often referred to as a stone of angels.
It looks like angels' wings, doesn't it? I've got cabochons with it, and it does definitely look like angels' wings.
You have this lovely chatoyancy.
Yeah, beautiful. That looks like silk in the photo.
Oh, it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. So that's coming up in about 15 minutes' time. Okay, yeah, it's been quite monochromy. White and black coated beading thread, yes!
Oh!
We have exactly 100 of these available. They come as a pair. So I'm going to go.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
They're great, aren't they? They've only just been launched, these.
Oh, you've seen them before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I launched them a week ago. Yeah, with Mark. There was 300. They flew out.
I bet.
50 metres, 50 metres.
Wow, go on forever.
And you'd be happy to keep that exposed, wouldn't you?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you wouldn't want your crimp cover to cover that up, would you?
No.
Pretty.
Graphics Alive, we've got the final 100. Yeah, 100 metres in your 0.5 millimetre
yeah,
beading
you could use
thread.
that as part of your design, couldn't you?
Definitely. You know, the colours of your beading thread, you might be thinking, oh, does it really matter? Because it's going to be covered by a bead. Well, it can actually really work in your favour. So, for example, if I'm working with like an aquamarine, I would use the white beading thread. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Use the white beading thread because I don't want a big dark sort of cord running through the centre. If I'm working with the type A Jadeite, I would go with the black. And likewise, it's not just your monochromes. You could use these with your darker stones too, because it can intensify and deepen the colour.
It's just like using your black or white fire line, really, isn't it?
Plus, like Yvonne just said, you could actually turn these into kind of the illusion style necklaces because they have a really beautiful coating. Now, I launched this about a week ago. We had over 300 and they absolutely flew. I have exactly 100 left. Started, I should say, because they're flying out already. We're at $19.99 for 100 meters of on in total.
That's incredible. It will just literally go up, not forever, but it will go on for a long, long time.
It would.
It'll take you a while to get to the end of those reels,
Yeah,
wouldn't
it would.
it?
How about £8 each? I don't think. I remember. I don't remember the exact price, but I remember this being a silly price, an amazing saving. Because that's £8 each per spool.
Yeah, 50 meters. That's not unreasonable.
Very good,
is
isn't
it?
it?
Yeah.
You try and buy something like, I know it's not exactly the same, but you try and buy Fireline. What's the price of Fireline?
They are quite expensive.
What's the price of Tiger Tail elsewhere?
Yeah.
If you go into one of those hobby shops, you're getting 100 meters, 50 of each. We're not stopping at £8 each, and I can tell you we go a lot lower, a lot lower. We didn't mess around on this launch. There's a reason why hundreds of these sold on the first launch. It was on early bird, which is not one of our busiest
right,
hours.
that makes sense. Yeah.
It was an early bird. Yeah, good point. There's a little hint for you there. Margaret, London, Virginia, Jeff, Caroline, Claire, Suzanne, Helatu, Rupal, Joan, Jenny, Jeanette, Anne, Pat, Maker, Gillian, Virginia. Loads of you already getting involved. Thank you for trusting the process. How about per 50 metre reel, £5 each? Genuinely, I remember us bringing you threading packs, Tiger Tail, that was just the steel looking one. Not that pretty, not that aesthetic.
But utilitarian.
Yeah, absolutely. And it was more than £5 a reel.
Yeah.
More than £5 a reel. You're getting beautiful coated black and white, 50 metres, and we're at £5 a reel. That's 100 metres in total. I have the final 100. As you can see, we've started making our own, which means we can bring you that amazing quality at a more achievable price tag. But we had 300. Ross, these are essentials though, so I think the intention is when we buy things like this, it doesn't matter if they don't sell out. It's a necessity to our jewellery makers. Ross says, I don't follow that rule. I price it as low as I possibly can and guarantee that it's going to sell out within a week. And it's going to do exactly that. You get both. You haven't got to choose. You're going to choose between the white and then the black, or maybe if you think, okay, well, I'll enter this auction, get one colour, enter it again and get another colour. You get both anyway. You can still multiply, don't get me wrong. In 40 seconds, we take it even lower. I only had 100 when we joined this auction this morning. When we first launched it, around about a week ago, alongside, it was Mark, wasn't it? And we had 300. 300 of them are going to disappear as of today. Well done, Teresa. Well done to you, Cynthia. Well done to you, Mary, Kathleen, Brenda, Emma, Jolanta, Karen, Caroline, Lynn, Helen, Sharon, Patricia, Jeanette, Barbara, Michelle, Lincolnshire, Monica.
Oh, wow.
So many people getting involved. This is not your launch price. However, this is
£7.99.
I think you're buying one, you get one free.
Yeah, £4 each. Yeah, whichever. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, at $15.99 we were saving
Yeah.
$7.99 each, weren't we?
Yeah.
I mean, that's £4 per reel.
What could you get for that, for goodness sake?
Not a lot.
No.
Not a lot at all.
Can't get a coffee for that, can you?
No, you really
not
can't.
A decent one.
You can't even get one out of a horrible hospital vending machine.
Oh, you'll know all about that.
And honestly, just to pass the time, like, do you want another coffee?
Yeah, what
Do
to
you want another
do while you're
coffee?
waiting.
Yeah, exactly. What about... You'd have bought me a flask. Do you know, I was surprised there were people with, like, packed lunches.
Really?
Yeah. That's very prepared, isn't it?
Gosh,
To go to A&E.
wasn't one of those sessions where you have to wait 10 hours, was
I mean,
it?
it was pretty long.
Was
yeah.
it long?
Yeah, it was 7 hours.
Was it?
Yeah.
Gosh.
Or 6, yeah, just over 6 hours.
Yeah.
Anyway, $7.99. Oh, yeah, there was this little old dear sat there with a packed lunch.
Oh,
bless her.
bless.
I just think it's very organised. If you're at A&E, to be taking a packed lunch with you. $7.99. Well done. Make sure you're checking out. What don't? Coming up, we've got another massive closeout deal opportunities on essentials as well.
Definitely.
Always loving essentials, especially at a closeout deal. That would be perfect for your deal of the day. The Seraphinite that is moments away. Gloria, well done. Linda, well done. Virginia, well done. Joan, well done. Janet, you're there. Jackie there. Michael there, well done. So many multi-buyers. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, coming up in a few moments' time, we have a bit of inside access for you, a bit of insider information for you, and also a gemstone that in the history of our 14 years we've brought to you genuinely a handful of times. In strands, rounds in particular, we have only had it once.
Wow.
That
I've
was
not seen them
2014.
before. Oh, okay.
Now, what Ross can do is he can go onto our system and literally enter the gemstone, and this tells you if it's rare to our screens. It might be a page, it might be a couple of pages.
Oh, right. Okay.
This, we've done rounds once in 2014. So actually, if you think about the history of gemstones here at Jewellery Maker, what other gem can you say we've only ever done once? Jadeite, we've brought it to you. Lots in rounds. Brought you lots of strands of Grandidierite. Brought you lots of strands of sapphires, rubies, emeralds. Rubies we've done in rounds. Emeralds we've done in rounds, definitely. You know, we have literally done Seraphinite once.
That's incredible,
Once
isn't
in
it?
rounds. And we can even give you the date. Today, Jewellery Makers, and it's totally and utterly completely natural. We have 3 sizes of rounds, but there's still more information. A very, very, very exciting concept. So I'm going to word it. This is a concept. And it comes from yours truly, Ross.
He's having a stonking week, isn't he, Ross?
I know. He came up with a concept. He spoke to the powers that be, and they were like, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. We'll explain it to you and also give your honest feedback. If you don't like this concept, that's good for us to know as well. Like I said, it's a concept that Ross was like, well, it makes sense, it's logical. I'll explain more in a few moments' time. So the launch of your beautiful Seraphinite rounds in 3 different sizes coming up as your deal of the day, which you want to have a closeout deal of your sterling silver before that though, don't you, Roscoe? Is it this beauty here?
Yes.
Wow. So I have all the earring findings.
Lever backs. Don't see those too often, do we?
Nope. If I borrow that little reel to pop underneath, not so little actually.
No, it's not.
So you have 2 pairs of your sterling silver threaders, 2 lots of your what I always call curvy shepherd hooks.
Yeah, they are. They're pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, lovely.
I love the ones with the little ball at the end.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And 2 pairs of your lever backs. We're going to do a massive closeout deal for you today. Is there quantity? Yes, there is, says Ross. Think about Yvonne's beautiful projects. I mean, you could put some of your black jadeite, you could put some of your pearls.
There's loads of pearls there. I mean, you could have made loads of earrings, couldn't you?
Yeah. Now we've got 200. Ross's words, I'd want all 200 gone today at this price. Fair enough. Solid 925 sterling silver. So these aren't your base metal, they are precious metal. And you're getting what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 earrings. 12 pairs. Yeah? Yeah, 12 pairs. 2 pairs of threader earrings, which are probably one of the hottest designs at the moment.
Absolutely.
Lever backs, you know, for example, if you're working with your I'm going to say this Seraphinite that's coming up in a few moments' time, you know, one of the rarest gemstones, and you just want that peace of mind, then I would always gravitate towards a lever back.
You don't want anything to catch and
No.
drag them out by accident, do you?
Because the actual lever back closes like a door, so it gives you that beautiful
They're just
security.
not going to come out, are
No,
they?
no. If you love the fluidity of your curly, well, apparently an earring is the most frequently changed piece of jewellery.
Yeah, and shepherd hooks, I think, are for the kind of jewellery that if you're going out, you're going shopping, just throw on a pair of earrings with t-shirt and jeans, and off you go. You're ready to go, aren't you?
Massive closeout deal. Okay, so shall we? The graphics are live. Essentials, you know you're going to use them as jewellery makers, don't you?
Yeah.
You know you're going to use them, like a baker uses flour.
Yeah, anybody who got the crimp covers this morning will equally need these just as much.
They're essentials. You know you're going to use it. Or like a chef uses a wooden spoon. Yeah? You know you're going to be using them. Terrible. Just send in all your analogies.
Yeah, you are. To be fair, you are.
Like a vet uses a thermometer.
There you go. There you go.
6 pairs? No, 12 pairs.
6 pairs. Yeah, six
pairs. Yeah. Sorry.
I mean, you could steal out of that long strand enough to make 6 pairs of earrings out of the pearls, and you wouldn't even notice they've gone.
No. And I bet you they fly. Pearl earrings.
Yeah, exactly.
Massive closeout deal.
Sterling silver.
Yeah, not base metal.
Yeah.
£5 per pair. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's a great place to start, absolutely.
Yeah, it is.
But it is a starting point, isn't it? We have 200. Ross is saying he wants all 200 to sell out today. Oh, you rebel,
And
Ross.
the threader earrings are the ones with the little bar so that they sit nicely, don't they?
Oh, they're much more comfortable,
They are
I
so
think.
comfortable, yes.
Yeah, with that curved, can
Yeah.
you see, like the U-bend there, basically. So
Yeah.
that's all solid sterling silver.
They sit so
Positions.
nicely on your ears. In your ears, I should say.
Positions beautifully in the earlobe. Gives you the perfect balance of your threader earrings. 3.5 grams of solid sterling silver. £19.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 pairs. Sorry, do you know when you just find it hard to register that that's what it is? Is it 6 or is it 12? It is 6 pairs, yeah. 6 pairs of solid sterling silver earrings. I'm going to stop in there. 200 of these are going to sell out today, lovely jewellery makers. That's £3.33 per pair. If we were to bring you 1 pair as an early bird, £3.33, they'd all be flying out the door,
Wouldn't they? Yeah.
Flying out the door. Threader earrings.
I don't think there's any design there that you wouldn't you wouldn't use. They'd all be useful, wouldn't they?
Yep. There's the threaders.
Oh, they look so dainty, don't they? They're beautiful.
And then you can see at the bottom you've got the jump ring there that you can attach one of your pearls to.
Yeah, they are just the right size, aren't they, for the little pearls that come with the tail and the panther.
Yeah.
They are just the right size
They'd
to
work-
pop
they'd
on
work
the
as
end
well.
of that. Yeah.
Adam was saying, why not wear it the other way around? So actually have a drop or whatever it is at the reverse. We're at £19.99. What's that per pair? £3.33 per pair, sterling silver. But we don't want to stop there. No. Massive, massive closeout deal. Stock up your stashes while you see closeout deals just like this. That's £2.50 a pair. Is it £2.50 a pair? For sterling silver? Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I'd pay $14.99 for the sterling silver threader earrings. Don't you think?
Yeah, definitely.
Anywhere else, most definitely. Manchester, well done. Pauline's got 3. Jane, Yvonne's got 2. Sharon's got 4. Sonia's got 2. Joan's got 2. Jenny in London. Who would like us to take solid 925 sterling silver, essential earring findings? Instead of £2.50 a pair, how about 2? For 925. £2 a pair.
I mean, those threader earrings, they're just the simplest thing to make, aren't they? One little bead. You know, you don't have to put anything on the end of those, do you? They're pretty on their own.
That's right, yeah, true. And if you wanted to make those, Yvonne, it's going to cost you more than £1 an earring, isn't it?
I don't, because you've got to solder the bars on, and it'd be very time consuming.
You've got to get the jump rings.
Yeah.
It's going to cost you more than £1 per earring, for sure.
Definitely.
Don't even get me started about the lever backs. There's no, you know, how much are they going to cost? How complex is it to create those?
Yeah.
We had 200. We're at £2.50 per pair. Who wants these for 2? The clock keeps ticking. Neil and Linda, Olivia, London, Patricia, Sue in Wiltshire, Virginia, Pauline, Rosita, Mary in Warwickshire, Maker, Michelle, Maker, Karen, hello to you. £2 per pair, solid 925 sterling silver. It's basically either like a wrap loop, you could just wrap loop onto them, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, that's all it needs, isn't it?
And away you go.
One those jades, and along with a little pearl on the shepherd hook. That's so pretty.
Job done.
Yeah.
Job done. They're flying. Ross! It is £2 a pair. Get this, get your Seraphinite. Get hold of your beautiful pearls from Yvonne's projects. 1 Seraphinite, because it's going to move beautifully as well, so you really see that silvery chatoyancy. A massive closeout deal. Ross is saying, I said it from the start. We've got 200, or rather had 200. Who would like the entire set? 6 sterling silver earrings for less. We've sold 100, but we want to clear it out. We don't want to sell half the stock. Who wants these under £10?
Oh.
Yes, under £10, because you know you're going to use them, Yvonne.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and they don't, you know, just to know they're there, it's peace of mind. If you want a quick piece of jewellery, it's someone's birthday, it's wanted for the teachers, although I think they've all finished now, the children, but nevertheless, they're there just for those last-minute gifts.
I mean, can I just put, hang on a second, solid sterling silver teacher gifts?
Absolutely,
nice, isn't it?
And you know, these sort of makes, the quick earring makes, you could wrap them in a bit of tissue paper, put them in with a birthday card and post them off, and they're a lovely little present.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And it's not breaking the bank, is it?
No.
Not breaking the bank at all.
In fact, think how much the postage stamp had cost to send them off in a birthday card.
Probably more than the actual sterling silver
Absolutely,
earrings.
I was just thinking that.
Yeah. £9.99 only. £9.99. What's that working out at each? £1. £9.99 divided by 6. £1.66.
Wow.
For a pair of sterling silver earrings.
Yeah.
I mean, the findings themselves. But, I mean, earrings are a great way of actually, you know, when you've made the necklace or the bracelet, I don't know about you, but that tends to be the first thing I create. And then the earrings follow.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's a couple of gemstones.
It really is. It's leftovers, really,
Yeah.
isn't it? I hate to say that because that feels like it's diminishing the product, but you can use just leftovers.
Yeah, you can.
On my bench, I've got a little jar and all my oddments of beads. I've just got a bead soup, really.
Yeah, perfect.
And you know, you could go in there, you could make dozens, hundreds
Yeah,
of
absolutely.
pairs of earrings. To be fair,
And I bet you wouldn't be charging £1.66
no, I
for
would
them.
not. No, I would not.
And don't forget as well, they're also the piece of jewellery that we change the most, I guess, because it's easy to as well, and more affordable to do that.
Yeah.
Now, jewellery makers, we are moments away from your beautiful Seraphinite inside access, and we'll talk some more about that. We had 200 of them. I've got the final 50, tons of you still with it in your basket. Marie, Maddie, I mean, look at how many people, I don't know if we can show that. Look at how many people who absolutely can tell, go, well, that's the most unbelievable deal. You might be watching thinking, I'm already well stocked on my findings. But again, you know you're going to use them, don't you? You know, it is an essential.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at the screen then.
No, all good.
Yeah, you're always going to use them. You can't have enough of them.
No.
Whichever way you want to put it, you need them on the shelf always.
And also, can I just say, to have the choice. You're not just getting one design, you've got the choice.
Very good point, yes.
You've got 3 choices.
Yeah, because, you know, if you were putting something extra special or expensive, I'd put them on the lever back, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Anything for party, I'd put on the threader.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely.
And shepherd hook is just for every day.
Absolutely. If you see your name this side of the list, you do need to check out your basket. So if you are Jan, Jill, Linda, who's just been answered, Maker, Janice, Tracy, Devon, Joanne, Lynn, Anna, Rebecca, Ludmila, Maker, Ellen, Carol. And you can see, by the way, when it says bids, that's how many you've got in your basket. So if you're multi-buying, make sure you are checking them out. We had 200, it's going to be a sellout today. Anyway, it is time, jewellery makers, for us to step into your inside information opportunity.
Wow.
An amazing auction, an amazing collection, I should say, really, from a location that we were not expecting to bring you. There is a big story behind your deal of the day today. There's a story behind the beautiful gemstone. Like I said, I'm not saying we've never brought you Seraphinite. We have brought you Seraphinite, but it is seldom. It's an incredibly rare gemstone. Yes. It forms quite literally in a frozen lake. And those kind of, the temperatures, if you like, is what produces those beautiful, like a guardian angel feathers.
Didn't know that.
Just the frozen lake, yeah.
Is it really?
But there's a few different conversations to be had during this deal of the day. One, it's how we're bringing it to you in terms of not your generic strands, which you could never describe Seraphinite at. I'll explain some more. But also the fact that we are bringing it to you from this location. So there's 2 conversations. This is first time ever in Jewellery Maker history that we've done it. We're offering it in the way that we are. But only the second time in Jewellery Maker history that we've brought you this gem in rounds. Once previously, 2014, we had them in 6mm rounds and they sold out in a heartbeat. Seraphinite is totally natural. There's no other gem like it. Do you want to see the location of where this gem forms?
Yes.
And this is breathtaking, this picture. That is literally the location.
Oh my word, isn't that amazing?
Imagine mining gemstones in that location.
Isn't it stunning though?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's extremely, extremely limited. The largest quantity that we have of your deal of the day is 50. Just 50 opportunities. So there's, like I say, a couple of conversations that we need to have during this auction opportunity, but do everything that you need to. If you are a Seraphinite lover, then just check out straight away. We've got the deal covered for sure. It's never a gemstone, and we've been requesting this gem for so many occasions, but we'll talk some more about that. I don't want to sort of spill on the story. Check out nice and early. It's historic for us to bring it to you. Your deal of the day is happening after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
I'm super excited to be back on your screens this Friday, 26th of July, for my first ever JewelleryMaker birthday show. I can't wait. I've been away way too long. I have these amazing kits with these gorgeous crackled glass beads in so many different colours. And oh, they're just beautiful. And that's coming up at 12 o'clock. And in the morning show, I have these amazing purple jade, multi-shapes and natural ruby, as well as some amazing black spinel, and I just can't wait to bring them to you. Those are at 9 a.m. and I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys again, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Shopping with JewelleryMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our JewelleryMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search JewelleryMaker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. Now, this is exciting. Then, like, it's almost, I have to break your deal of the day down to make sure I'm giving you all the information, because there's actually, normally it'd be like, okay, here's the story behind this. We managed to get hold of this gemstone because of XYZ, or we met this person in Hong Kong, or whatever it might be. But actually there's a few different pockets of stories that go into today's deal of the day that all come together nicely. So firstly, what I want to do is talk to you about the gem itself, because that's really important. We don't see it on a daily basis. You've got to remember, we broadcast every single day of the year, and we have been here for 14 years almost. And yet our system, which gives us all the information, we can tell you, we've brought you maybe Seraphinite in total, maybe 15 times. What you might have seen previously, I'm not saying we've never done it, we have done it. I didn't know of Seraphinite before JewelleryMaker. Or maybe it was Gems actually that introduced me. Anyway, either or. We don't see it very often. And we've had it in cabochons, and we've had it in a couple of the more irregular cuts. Once in 14 years, we've brought you rounds. And that was 10 years ago. Should we give you the exact date? Bear with, we'll give you the exact date of the only other time JewelleryMaker. On that auction, we had 160. They sold out in one auction. And it was 10 years, more than 10 years in actual fact. The exact date was June 12th, 2014. That's the only other time we've ever done this gemstone. And we were saying by the photograph, which it is a photograph literally for our system, I have to say the quality was very different too to what you're about to see today. Still lovely, don't get me wrong, but what you're about to see today is on another level. So let's break this down and talk about Seraphinite, because there will be people watching who, and I'd like you to text in. I'd like you to text in if this is the first time that you've ever heard or are seeing Seraphinite, or it's your first ever Seraphinite purchase, any of those. Seraphinite is what can only be described as a magical gemstone. It is completely and utterly natural. Yeah. The only other gem that I can possibly make a comparison is possibly Charoite.
Yes.
But that's purple.
This is far in my opinion, this is a far nicer colour.
I agree.
Yeah.
Seraphinite brings you shades of green, natural shades of green, and beautiful feather-like chatoyant patterns. That looks like a painting, doesn't it? Literally looks like a painting. Feather-like, pearlescent, chatoyant patterns naturally. Here it is, a slice in its rough form. As you can imagine, which something it forms in the way that it does, which we'll discuss in a few moments, it is incredibly difficult to carve. Patterns like this, now obviously this is not Seraphinite, but patterns like this you often find in the gemstone. It is often referred to like guardian angel wings.
Yeah.
Imagine that in a natural gemstone. So these beautiful, I love that photograph. The other thing that it always reminds me of, and remember every single snowflake is unique, is snowflakes literally captured in a gemstone. I love that image. That's amazing, isn't it?
There's some beautiful photos in this slideshow.
Let's talk about Seraphinite, the gem that it is, how it forms and where it forms. Seraphinite is a dense, fine-grained gemstone variety of clinochlore, and it belongs to the chlorite group. Often called green chlorite, which I don't think sounds that romantic. It's typically a deep forest green with silvery feather-like additions of mica. Rarely it can appear in variations of red, yellow, gold, or even black. But I have to say, I've never seen any of those colours.
No, I've
Never.
only ever seen the green one.
Seraphinite stone's name derives from the Greek word seraphim, which means winged heavenly being.
Oh,
Isn't that
so
beautiful?
cute, isn't
Seraphim, winged heavenly being, because of its iridescent feather-like fibres. The fibres have a likeness to silver, feather wings flying within a gem of deep forest green. Oh, isn't that beautiful? That's why Seraphinite stone's meanings are so deeply tied to the celestials. Is Seraphinite a crystal? Well, yes, it is. It's one of the best crystals for meditation. So this is obviously a question on the metaphysical side, which makes sense that this would be very sought after in the metaphysical world. Best crystal for meditation, making it highly sought after in spiritual circles, is Seraphinite rare. Gem quality Seraphinite is found exclusively in the Lake Baikal region of Siberia, Russia. So it's extremely rare. So gem quality is one locational. You can get Seraphinite all around the world, but gem quality is one locational. Would you like to know where your Seraphinite is from today? The Lake Baikal region.
Wow.
I will come back to that. Seraphinite is a unique and beautiful precious gemstone. We don't say semi-precious anymore because of Seraphinite's gemstone hardness or lack of. It's a gemstone more like your turquoises and your malachite, so you do need to look after. It's not necessarily considered a jewellery stone, but more so a collector's stone. I disagree. We have used Seraphinite across our partnership on a few different occasions. It is always one of the most popular. I think it's just something you have to be mindful of where you're wearing it. So as jewellery makers, you know, for me, if I'm working with Seraphinite, same as if I was working with turquoise, I wouldn't necessarily make a bracelet out of it. I would wear it on the neckline where it's going to be a lot more protected. You're less likely to bang it and scratch it. So particularly the rounds, for me, that's what I would do. So
That's
it
where
is
they're
a gem.
safest.
Yes, and it's so beautiful. It should be in jewellery. That's not to say that Seraphinite jewellery doesn't exist. It just means that jewellery makers must use special care when working with this delicate gemstone. So there we go.
You know, I've never seen a complete jewellery piece made of Seraphinite. I've only seen personally cabochons before.
Well, I have only on our sister channel, and it always sells out.
Yeah.
But they're few and far between those collections.
You wouldn't see it in a jeweller's shop. Would
No.
you?
I remember they're doing like Seraphinite, and I'm sure the gallery you'll back me up on this statement. We used to occasionally see it at Gemporia, and the teams used to literally climb over each other to try and get it in their show because it's so beautiful, isn't it? Is there another form of Seraphinite? Actually, there are a few. It's commonly referred to as Seraphine, Seraphinite, Seraphina, and green clinochlor or chlorite jade, they often refer to it as well because of its green hues. Seraphinite is also nicknamed the Stone of Angels for its powerful spiritual energy. But I think I like Seraphina. I think that's nice
Pretty
too.
there, isn't
It is pretty, yeah. But Seraphinite is fitting.
Yes.
Seraphonite is usually a dark, I think I've read this, haven't I? But we'll go through. Oh no. Seraphonite is a dark forest green colour closely resembling emerald. It's typically opaque with areas of translucence, which allows for light to refract beautifully through the silvery feather-like mica inclusions. So it's inclusions within this gemstone's positioning of those inclusions that actually give you that phenomena. The stone's refractive index is similar to that of emerald and aquamarine. Like all chlorites, Seraphinite presents the perfect cleavage in one direction. Again, see the feather-like patterns? That's the mica alignment in one direction. However, unlike most chlorites with a triclinic crystal system, Seraphinite is monoclinic. So they're two of your crystal structures. When polished, the gemstone appears pearly to a vitreous luster. It's a relatively soft stone and delicate gem with a density similar to that of quartz and beryl. So, I mean, that's perfect, isn't it? You would wear quartz, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely.
You would wear beryl, so
wouldn't
absolutely
worry about them.
should wear Seraphinite. But you want to see that perfect alignment of those mica crystals and also that pearly to vitreous luster. There it is. Now let's talk a little bit more about this location. Gem quality comes from this location only. Russian mineralogist Nikolay Ivanovich Koksharov, if I've pronounced that right, is credited with discovering Seraphinite. That's an amazing discovery. Near Lake Baikal in Siberia, estimated to be approximately 20 to 25 million years old. Lake Baikal is the oldest existing freshwater lake in the world. Many of the lake's life forms only exist there. That's amazing, isn't it? In 1851, Seraphinite specimens were found in Westchester, Pennsylvania. Since then, other places across the US have uncovered Seraphinite as well, while other countries include Europe, have also identified seraphinite, the primary deposit, remain near Lake Baikal. That goes back to the original statement. It's the primary deposit, but it's also the only gem quality deposit. Seraphinite is actually a trade name for a specific form of silicate mineral called clinochlor. Clinochlor's name is derived from the Greek word chlorus, meaning green, after the stone's base colour, not its chemical makeup. So here is that location that we briefly showed you earlier on. Certain gems show the beauty of their location.
Yeah.
You know, they have a certain very distinctive look. Now, just whilst we look, I mean, this, yes. So that is literally frozen, completely frozen. Wow. We say it with kyanite about the beauty of the location, transcending into the beauty of the gemstone. Seraphinite, I think, is probably the most appropriate. Mookaite looks very much like its location as well. Look at that. There's a little boat within your seraphinite almost. Yeah, absolutely. And those are all big frozen boulders as well. How amazing. Under the ice. Is that right? Oh,
wow.
Larimar is another one. Yeah, absolutely. It is, do you know when nature is so terrifying, it's beautiful. That lake is so terrifying, it's so beautiful. Do you know what I mean? Now, a single lake, Lake Baikal, holds 1/5 of the world's unfrozen freshwater. More than all the Great Lakes combined, yet it covers half the area of Lake Michigan. It is both the deepest, 1 mile deep, goodness me, and the oldest 25 million years lake in the world. So just to put that into perspective, the depth of Lake Baikal. That's mad.
This is fascinating, isn't it?
Absolutely mad. So you've got Lake Baikal. Obviously, what's the second deepest? I can't read it from there. Lake Superior. Then you've got what? But you can see by a stretch, Lake Baikal is the longest, the deepest, sorry.
No one can argue with that, can they?
No, that diagram. Anyway, so we've established that this is an amazing natural gemstone. It's incredibly rare gemstone. Gem quality only comes from one location, the location that yours comes from, the frozen lakes. But a familiar face to you all. The reason why that we acquired this was a little bit of a mistake. So we've spoken about the gemstone. So there's that initial conversation. Now, one thing, go on, that everybody, and I do this all the time. We always mix up the gemstone's name. I've done it so many times. Well, if it's serpentine, we call it seraphinite. If it's seraphinite, we call it serpentine. I don't know why. It's just because there's a slight difference. And it's not just me. Wayne actually typed this into our planner. We have a planner.
Yeah.
As a serpentine launch. Did you see that, Adam? You saw it. It wasn't a serpentine launch. It was seraphinite. He knew it was seraphinite, but in his head he typed it wrong. It's so easily done, though. And I've got no doubt I'll do it probably during this presentation. That's the thing. It's so easy to do. I mean, gemologically, they're very, very different. But Wayne had gone to a familiar face, Bernard. Bernard is responsible for sourcing some of the world's rarest gemstones. So he actually went to Bernard and said, do you have any seraphinite? And actually he was meant to ask for serpentine. Does that make sense?
Oh, yes.
And Bernard replied, actually I have. But I've never actually offered this parcel to you, Wayne, because of the sanctions. Sanctions about the location. Since obviously recent situations in this location, we won't get into that, but we've made a sanction. So he was a little bit taken aback by Wayne making that request. Anyway, they bought it. They bought it. So let's read words from Bernard himself. He says, I do have a parcel of Seraphinite, which I purchased in December 2021. Old mine then, yeah? At the time, it was quite costly due to its beauty and its rarity. It is some of the finest I have ever seen, especially from Lake Baikal region. I have all the documentation to hand to confirm purchase date. So what Bernard is emphasising there is, okay, this is, he goes into it in a second, yeah, this is old mine. I had this material cut into round beads of 10mm, 8mm and 6mm, but due to the sanctions on this location, this parcel has been sitting in one of my private vaults since then. I would like to have it moved on. So he, like, Bernard's thinking, amazing, happy days. Jewellery Maker are asking this amazing gemstone, which we'd love to have brought to wear on a regular basis. We can't really because it's rare, but then also sanctions prevented that too. In the history of Jewellery Maker, we've had one strand of rounds ever.
Wow.
He went on then to say, due to our relations, I'm willing to offer you this amazing one-time cut price deal. And as requested, I have provided the 10 and 8mm rounds on shorter strands, bringing the price down further. The demand for this gemstone is quite high, as it just isn't available right now. What is amazing about this parcel of Seraphinite is it's potentially the last parcel in the whole world available to you, and you're getting inside access. I hope that going forward our relations continue in good faith and our dealings will bring much prosperity. I love that closing. So he is a lovely guy, is our Bernard. Yeah, he's a very, very nice guy. So he's like, okay, I appreciate you requesting this. It is a rare gemstone that was in his own private vault. However, he's like, okay, I just hadn't offered it to you because you had the sanctions in place. So it was like, there was no point me mentioning it to you. So he was surprised, taken aback. But did you notice there, to the eagle-eyed amongst you, there was one sentence in particular that differs. I have provided the 10mm and the 8mm rounds on shorter strands, bringing the price down further. And this is where our next conversation comes into play. Because this is where Ross, it was your idea, wasn't it? Ross had said to the team, and bear in mind he's there in the hot seat.
Yeah.
We always generally bring 38cm strands. And I'll tell you, the 10mm is usually one of the slower selling. Small is the smallest quantity. Certain collectors will buy it, and then we'll have a percentage of the 10mm being left. And that's because it's the most expensive. So I do understand it. It's a bigger carat weight, larger sizes. And then Ross, something, the cogs in Ross's brain were ticking over, and he was like, hang on a minute, because if you're going to go for a graduation, which we almost always mention, then you only want a section of 10mm. So he's like, how about if we do shorter 10mm, shorter 8mm to do that graduation, and then keep the 6mm at the 38cm strand. So this was Ross's idea. Take a little look at this image. That is going to help our viewers with the cost of the larger carat weights, and also brings you enough to make that graduated necklace. Now, he has already given us a cut price regardless. But then when we asked it on shorter lengths like this, to drive the price down even further, it might sound strange, but the 6mm is actually the largest carat weight. There's 90 carats, but that's because it's the longest strand. 8mm, 80 carats, 20 centimetres, and then your 10mm is 55 carats. You might buy a 38cm strand, of 10mm, and only have a couple of them. Now, I'm going to ask you, jewellery makers, because like I said, we've covered the gem, how exciting the gem is, the fact that you're getting gem quality from Lake Baikal, how you got what is a sanctioned gemstone on our part, and it is basically us being honest. Quite often we will describe seraphinite as serpentine and serpentine as seraphinite. I do it on air all the time. So this is us being completely transparent. However, I should clarify, those sanctions apply to current mining. These are old mine.
These are old, yeah.
These are old mined Seraphinite. Now, we've had a huge response of messages. Wonderful. So I'm intrigued by your feedback. So here we go, Ross. Hi, and Natalie, one of our guest designers. So Natalie, hi, lovely team. Great show again today. I've had cabochons of Seraphinite, but never beads. Well, Natalie, 2014.
Yeah, me too.
We've had it in rounds once in our history. Hello, Margot. Sorry, Seraphinite is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It's stunning, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. I'd love to know your feedback also on the idea of the 10, the 20 and the 38 mils to help bring the price down on the larger stones. Hello, Linda in Yorkshire saying I purchased Seraphinite rondelles in 2020, not used them yet as I not want to cut into the strand. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. I need these. Yeah. We have probably done about 15 strands in our history.
And we will hang on to them if we get them. We will keep them for special.
They are wonderful.
Yeah.
Hello, Millie B saying, morning, I got cabochons at the beginning of Jewellery Maker. Didn't know you had done rounds. I must have them both to make a necklace, Millie B. Yeah, they'd be amazing in a necklace. But yeah, please do text in as well about, and this is Ross's idea. It helps with the price of the larger sizes. So bringing it to you in the 10 mil, the 20 mil and 30 mil. Because our logic is, or Ross, look at me saying, it's nothing to do with me. It's really to do with the 10 mil and upwards. 12 mils. Do you want to see more of this? Ross has just realised something, he says. Okay, combined... If we were to combine the quantity of the 10 mil to the quantity of the 8 mil to the quantity of the 6 mil, we'd have 130. 10 years ago, when we brought you Seraphinite rounds, we had 160 and they sold out in one auction. We have less. That is how rare it is. How difficult. Yeah. Well, you just mentioned how difficult it is to mine. Can we go back to the photo of the location? Would you want to mine gemstones in locations like this? Gosh. I mean, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong. But slightly terrifying.
Treacherous.
It's stunning. That image is amazing, isn't it? Do you know what? When you look at locations like this, or that what photo previously, it's like, there's your Paraiba tourmaline. You know, you can see those Paraiba blues.
Yeah.
But this next piece, look at this next photograph. That's amazing. It looks like little towers of stones, doesn't it? Like another world, yeah.
Yes, it does.
But it's actually frozen.
It's incredible. What a fascinating area, isn't it?
Yeah. And the Lake Baikal information as well, I found that fascinating too.
I really enjoyed hearing the story on this.
Are you ready, jewellery makers? We are going to open the auction. And I'm actually going to start with the 6 mils. I know that we are completely switching things around, but can you see why we needed to almost break this down into chapters? Gemstone, rarity, that location, sanction, however old mine, however we said it wrong. That's how you've got it, us being really honest. Yeah. Then actually sort of reconfiguring the auction opportunities. We're going to bring you the long strand, the 38 centimetre strand, and the 6 mil. We'll shorten the other ones, because actually you can only need a few at the front. It's a genius idea, Ross, I think. And it's a way of us bringing you this beautiful rare gemstone, the only location in the world that produces gem quality, and bringing it to an achievable price tag. Again, I'm going to repeat what Bernard said. The demand for this gemstone is quite high, as it just isn't available right now. What is amazing about this parcel of Seraphinite, I almost said serpentine then, see, there you go. See, it happens, is it's potentially the last parcel in the whole world available to you, and you're getting insider access. Because he is a personal friend of ours, Bernard. Good luck, everybody. Now, when you say quantity, how many do we have in the 6 mil? 50. There won't be enough to go around. We have been broadcasting, this is our 14th year, coming up to our 14th birthday, sorry, so this is our 13th year. We have broadcasted Seraphinite less than 20 times in total. And we have brought you rounds once. Literally once. It's sold out in one auction. That was over a decade ago. Over a decade. Straight away we have amazing loyal gem collectors getting involved. And when you are a collector if you own Late Bacal Seraphinite, aren't you? Because this is a gemstone that few people in the world can actually work with. There is nothing, even if this was more abundant, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's incredible, yeah. It's very special.
Literally like snowflakes, angel feathers within the gemstone.
Yeah.
Can you imagine mining gem in those conditions?
There must be only certain times of the year they can do.
Maybe.
You would have thought.
Yeah, true.
Possibly.
A bit like chrome dioxide.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Okay, half the stock's gone, confirmed. Starting with the 6mm, so this is the full 38 centimetre strand. And we want to know your feedback on sort of the 10, the 20 and the 38 centimetres. And bringing the biggest sizes at a lower price point. Is that something you like? I think it's really clever. Because we are a little bit, we're also quite, we can get into sort of habits.
Yeah,
I mean, who decided on 38? Who decided 38?
Yeah.
Hello, Valerie. I have Seraphinite earrings, not bought from JewelleryMaker. I've been looking for beads to have a necklace. Love this, the idea of different lengths. Thank you.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Davinia, hello, lovely. Hello, saying I like the idea of different length strands when you bring the graduated sizes of gems. An excellent call, Ross.
Popular.
Thumbs up from Davinia. Amazing. Amazing. I do as well, because actually if you're going to do that graduated necklace, you're not going to use all your 10mm, are you?
No.
Genius, Ross. You're quite clever, really, aren't you? Has been said, he says. Alison, Virginia, Davinia, Cambridgeshire, Jane, Valerie, Valentina, Yi May, Lanarkshire, Caroline, Christine and Janice. We have 50 available opportunities. Again, I can't confirm this is old mine. So obviously if you're conscious of that, it is old mine, so pre-current situations. We very simply put, we could do that. Our sanctions are on old. On new material.
Yeah.
We'll absolutely bring the old material. Just to keep it simple, we've just done a blanket statement. However, it was literally bought almost by mistake.
By accident.
By mistake.
Yeah.
Because Seraphinite and Serpentine, quite often, I've said it on air the wrong way round. I want them all, says Marie.
Oh.
Today's the day then, Marie.
Do you know, you can make necklaces, seeing as I've got cabochons, obviously Nat's got cabochons, there must be loads of people who bought cabochons when we had them. It would be perfect to make a necklace and add the cabochon pendant
lovely.
on.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it would look really nice.
Hello, Christine in Devon saying, great call on the sizes idea. Up there for thinking. Ross, up there for thinking. Down there for dancing. Are you ready? It's going to sell out, for sure. Just in case you didn't know the tail end of that statement, just so you know. It's up there for thinking, down there for dancing, Ross. Hi, Elisa. Ross, that's a pay rise worthy idea.
Blimey.
Are you going to go get ask for a pay rise, Ross? Yeah? Yeah.
You said it.
Yeah? Okay. It's also, genuinely, we're not joking when we say that Ross says this on a daily basis. I am the best. But I am, he says.
It's like a mantra.
You're so humble, Ross. You are so humble. What, genuinely humble? Are you? You know, like Adam, you asked me to do a list of words describing your personality the other day. Humble would not be one I put on Ross's list.
Was it on Adam's list?
I'm put some, I can't remember what words. Anyway, I digress. Nice words. Okay, this is going to sell out. We only had 50. Well done, everybody. The second time ever bringing you Seraphinite. Gem quality Seraphinite in a round. We are over allocated. It could sell out literally right now. You get the full 38 centimetre and the 6mm. Then we're actually going to size up in graduation and also size graduation as in length. So I'm glad that you love the idea. I think it's really clever. I do think it's really clever. It makes sense, and it means that you're not paying for something that you're not going to use.
Oh.
It can bring the price down, lower the price at £199, Ross.
And I don't know anyone else who does that, do you?
No.
Sells different size strands.
No. Especially of this quality. Because remember, we've got on the computer system, we've got the history of of Seraphinite. I don't know if it was Lake Baikal, but we can say by the photograph, it doesn't look as great as this. No. It's still nice, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't look as great as this. Every single Seraphinite has got these amazing feather-like patterns that totally and utterly naturally occur. Remember, Lake Baikal is that frozen lake, so that's where it's amazing gemstone forms. Yeah. And it's like that beauty. You know, sometimes you look at ice and it has that chatoyancy.
Yes, it does.
It's that, the mica alignment. Well done, everybody. I only had 50.
I love the light and dark in that strand, don't you?
Stunning.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Even though we only have 50. Even though, as Bernard said, this parcel's really difficult to actually, or this gemstone's really difficult to get hold of.
And he said he bought it at a high price.
He did.
Didn't he?
It's still not our price. Remember, the first thing that Bernard says, due to our relations, I'm willing to offer you this amazing one-time cut price deal as requested. I have provided the 10mm and 8mm rounds on shorter strands, bringing the price down further. The demand for this gem is quite high and it just isn't available right now. What is amazing about this parcel of Seraphinite is it is potentially the last parcel in the whole world available to you. You get inside access. I hope that moving forward, I like this little token statement at the bottom. On the back of this purchase, lovely jewellery maker, I hope that going forward our relations continue in good faith and our dealings bring much prosperity.
That's lovely, isn't it?
We go lower. We've only got 50 available opportunities. Over half the stock has gone. And I've got over 50 of you with it in your baskets when we started at that quantity jewellery makers. Again, can I just suggest as well, worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, because Lake Baikal Seraphinite is, well, they say, isn't it, the only gem quality. It's the longest strand of the entire collection. We've got this quite crude diagram, I suppose, of how the parcel has been broken down. So you've got your 6mm at full 38cm strand, 8mm at 20, 10mm at 10 centimeters, and that is basically because it's going to help with the affordability of those larger sizes, and also actually if you're making a graduated necklace, you're only going to use a couple.
You would, yes.
You know?
Yeah, just your central piece, isn't it?
Yeah. So, but again, happy to have your feedback, good or bad. We're going lower. And by a big way, jewellery makers, from 50, these will show 0 left momentarily. I've got 19 as it stands. Under £100. So 38 centimetres of gem quality Lake Baikal Seraphinite, old mine, literally requested completely by accident, and that's because Seraphinite and Serpentine do sound similar. They actually have got similarities aesthetically too. But a gem that never should be at double figures. What? In total, the history of Jewellery Maker, we've brought you less than 20 auctions. The majority of those auctions have been cabochons.
Absolutely,
the majority of them.
Yes.
With some strands, one strand being round. It was a 6mm, not as good a quality, still nice, don't get me wrong. And it sold out in that given auction where we actually had 3 times the quantity. 3 times the quantity that's on your screens. Millaby, well done, lovely, getting 2. Well done to you, Robert, Lisa, Maurice, Ruth, Mary, Isle of Wight's multi-bore, Alison, Virginia, Louth, Davinia, Cambridgeshire, Jane, Valerie, Valentina. I've got 15 left. You disappear off the bottom of the screens. If your name is Ellen, Karen, Lena, Marie, Patricia, Tracy, Donna, Margot, Alison, Cornwall, Heather, Warwickshire, Melanie, Maurice, you need to be checking out because I literally had 50. Oh, is there another addition to this story? Sorry, Ross has just said, I was given authority that if enough people had it in their baskets or on the phone lines, and currently we have about 70, apparently we can justify one more price crash.
Wow.
Let's make this a one auction wonder. There is everybody that needs to be there checking out. Your next price is the final rock bottom closing price. Remember, we got a deal on from Bernard as well. So you've almost got the double
You're
deal.
passing it on, aren't
Yeah.
you, really? Yeah.
If we brought this any other time, we'd have been 149, 199 quite possibly. The rarity of the gemstone. Remember, gem quality is only from Lake Baikal. The only way we're doing this is because of Bernard, effectively. And he's like, look, it's been sat there for a while. With the sanctions, I hadn't offered it to you. He was like, look, I hadn't offered it to you because you had the sanctions. However, this is all mine. So I've got 10 left. About to fall into single figures, jewellery makers. We could stop here. We could stop way higher. The fact that we've only ever done 1 strand of rounds, we're not going to do that. We can see the volume of you there on the web, on the phone lines. Oh my goodness me. And this is the longest strand. We've actually flipped it on its head, starting with the longest, but the smaller size. Wow. That's amazing, Ross. Do you know, if I was to see an opportunity of Seraphinite in a single cabochon at $79.99, that's amazing. And that's 1 stone. But you're getting a full 38 centimetre strand, which I'm sure you can gather is quite difficult to cut in a round. You've got to remember, certain gemstones are great in rounds. There are certain gems, yeah, you can go crazy for round quartzes, round beryls, they're amazing. However, there are certain gemstones that it's really difficult. Really, really, really difficult. Remember that perfect cleavage that it described? You get a perfect cleavage in kyanite as well. That's why you rarely get round kyanite. Because if you can imagine, you've got mica, perfectly lined.
The Welsh slate, it
Like
just
Welsh
flakes
slate.
off,
It
doesn't
does.
it?
It will
Yeah.
split perfectly. If you cut around, you're going to hit those perfect cleavages, which potentially just split. I've got how many? 3. Oh, it's on your screens, yeah. 3 of them left. It's going to be an imminent sellout. Do wish list it if you miss out. Okay, straight into the 8 mils. 74 of you have those final 3 in your basket. Right, let's do the 8 mils. It's a 20 centimetre strand, but it's actually only 10 carats less. It's a great way of sourcing the larger stones at a more affordable price tag. So obviously, the larger stones, you've got to remember they're all rarer as well. A larger stone in any gemstone, generally speaking, is rarer. I've got 50 available. 50, that's it. You know, do you think... So what's rarer, a 1 carat diamond solitaire or a 1 carat diamond cluster? It's the solitaire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Much rarer. That's why clusters cost less. These are huge solitaires. We're going to go straight to your price on this one because it's already flown out on pre-order.
Even though it's on a shorter strand, it's still enough for a bracelet.
It's 20 centimetres,
Yeah.
yeah, it's loads.
A bracelet and a couple for a pair
Lovely.
of earrings.
Only
you can see
10
it there.
carats shy of the 6mm. This is exceptional gem quality. Amazing gem quality, late Bacal, natural Seraphinite. Again, you've heard the story literally from the gemstone. What's the gemstone all about? How does it form? To, okay, this is what we've done historically. Then we start talking about, okay, literally, instead of saying Seraphinite, Wayne basically said serpentine. Yeah. So it was by chance, and then you saw the conversation between Bernard and ourselves, and obviously, consequently, that leads on to you. Plus then the concept, the idea of actually rejigging. And we're not saying we're going to do this indefinitely moving forward. It was just an idea, Ross's idea. Remember, we most likely won't get Seraphinite again. That's not just Bernard saying it. This was purely by chance. Again, just for your own conscience as well. This is old mine Seraphinite, so you don't have to worry about that.
That's important though. So many people these days are looking for the fair mind, etc., etc., and that is an important point.
Absolutely. So this is old mine Seraphinite that literally Bernard's kind of been sat on, if you like. £23.33 on your split pay. Definitely worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity, jewellery makers. Not only because it will say natural, give you the carat weight, Seraphinite, because it will say late Bacal. Late Bacal is the best in the world. It is the only location. You get Seraphinite from different locations, but gem quality is here. Is from here. We'll read it again. If you look at the last sentence, gem quality Seraphinite is found exclusively in Late Baikal region of Siberia, Russia, so it's extremely rare. That's why you don't see huge pieces of jewellery collections. I've got 14 of these left, jewellery makers. Maker, David in Middlesex, Dorothy getting 2, Suja, Louth, Tracy, Robert, Davinia, Maurice, hello to you, Linda, Valentina, Heather, Alison, Jane, Ye May. You disappear off the screens, I can't see all of your names. So many of you checked out straight away. That's savvy shopping. Well done. I wouldn't be leaving it to chance either. There's only 50. You can bet your bottom dollar there's more than 50 Seraphinite lovers watching right now. A gem that they haven't seen.
Definitely.
Still got one more size to bring you. We're over allocated on this one. These are 8 mil and it's 20 centimetres this strand. So again, we showed you that diagram. You've got 38 in the 6 mil, 20 centimetres in the 8 mil, and then we've got 10 centimetres in the 10 mil. Down to the final 6 opportunities. Oxfordshire, Diana, Wiltshire, Diane, Elaine, Valentina, I think I've seen your name twice. Are you coming back to get another round? Amazing. Now, I'm going to do this. 6. Eight. 10. Sorry, you can do that. One of the which normally, one of the things I love about Seraphinite is because the surface shows you those pearly mica patterns, the feathers that naturally occur. If you really want to show that and you want it to be noticeable from a distance, go for a bigger size. But I appreciate, or we fully appreciate, and I think it's a very smart spot by Ross, that actually the 10 mils, well, they are larger carat weights. So they do command at a higher price tag, which maybe is a price point that we want to, that our viewers find a little bit of a stretch. I have 30 of the 10 mil.
Oh, not many of those.
It's down to the rarity of rounds. Again, 1 year in our 13 years of broadcasting, we've had rounds. I can tell you, this is unbelievable, and it'll take getting used to if this is the way that we move forward. I'm not saying indefinitely; it's just a concept at the moment. But your 10 millimeter, the largest size, it's on a shorter strand, but actually by bringing it to you at that 10 mil size length. Instead of being the most expensive, is now the most affordable.
And it means that, so basically, it means that more people can enjoy it as well.
Yes. Because if you go for the graduated, you're only going to use a section.
Yeah.
If you are thinking about
3 or 5.
Yeah. So right now, I can't believe I'm saying this, but the 10 mil, the larger size, is actually the most affordable.
Yeah, it's incredible.
A minute clock. The most affordable. So you know, and I know some of you be thinking, okay, well I can't figure this out, because almost we've been programmed, not intentionally, but almost programmed to go, okay, 10 mil, and then we work down to the 6 mil prices, if we're lucky. We're actually bringing the longer length in the 6 mil, slightly shorter in the 8, 10 mil in the 10 centimeters in the 10 mil. Promising you the lowest ever price. Use this clock to guarantee your place. I only had 30. I only had 30 available opportunities, jewellery makers.
So it's a message with your head a bit. The largest get the least price. Yeah.
But do you think that's habit? That's our habit?
Absolutely. It's just because it's not what we used to.
But are you loving this idea? Feed it back to Ross, so he can relay it back and potentially pitch his pay rise. You want to count how many's on his strand? 2, 4, 6, 10. Of course, yeah, 10 centimetres. Yeah. Are you ready? The finale of your late Bacal Seraphinite. Unbelievable. That's actually unbelievable.
Wow.
Remember the quote from, Conversation with Bernard. He says, due to our relations, I'm willing to offer you this amazing one-time cut price deal. And as requested, I've provided the 10 mil and the 8 mil rounds on shorter strands, bringing the prices down further. That's the first time we've ever done it. I don't know. What do you think? Should we be doing this with other gemstones as well? Out of the 30 that we had, I've got 6.
Oh my word.
It is going to be a sellout across the board.
Gosh.
Yeah, for sure. Louth, Caroline, Peter and Sharon, Leicestershire, Hilmer and Maurice. If you check out, it's gone. It's gone. In fact, we're over allocated on this opportunity. As a parcel, remember, old mine. This is old mine. One locational gem quality. Basically ordered by fluke. We meant to order more. We were requesting serpentine, not seraphinite, because we thought, okay, there's a sanction. So did Bernard, and we were like, actually, this is fine because it's old mine.
Worked out fine, hasn't it?
Yeah. Davinia saying, with the 2 strands of 6 mil, one of each of the others, that's 2 graduated necklace, 2 graduated bracelets, and 2 sets of earrings sorted.
Oh, somebody's got it organised.
Yeah, great maths. Well done. I've got one left. Who's going to get the last? Who's going to get the last 10mm natural late Bacal Seraphinite? Is it going to be you, Tina, Victoria, Caroline, Peter and Sharon, Leicestershire, Hilmer or Maurice? Maurice, I don't have 3. There's one left. I'll leave that one with you. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, just before we dive into a quick break, I have single figures remaining. I'm just going to do a quick recap. Just because the phone lines did go crazy during the auction. So if that put you off dialing through. So this is kind of like your classic, as we all know it, 38 centimetre strand. That's what we know. We have done occasion. I'm not saying we've never done shorter strands, because obviously we have. But never done it in that way. Okay, largest size bead, bring that at 10 mil. Never done it in that way.
It's clever, isn't it?
It is very clever. We kind of dabbled with something similar with like taster strands, didn't we? Little tiny little bundles. We dabbled with it, but I think this is really clever. I've got 6 mil, single figures remaining. Loads and loads and loads you still have in your basket. So Oxfordshire, Janice, Hilmer, Diana. Remember, not just because of the situation, but it's so rare. Could potentially be the last time we actually have Seraphinite. Almost did it again. And that's not deliberate. It's just so simple, easy to do. So again, make sure you're checking out. I'm fairly sure, actually, you know what, Roscoe? I'm fairly sure I was bringing either Seraphinite or Serpentine, and I said it the wrong way around continuously through an auction. And it wasn't until a customer actually corrected me. I was like, sorry. It's very, very, very simple. Yeah, it's very simple to do. Could potentially be the last time we actually have Seraphinite. The final 5 opportunities, less than. Okay. Joanne, you can do it if you check out. Oxygen, you can do it. Barbara, if you press your option 1, you can take one of those 5. Sorry, less than 5. There's 2. So when you say less than 5, I should just say there's 2. There's 2 left. That's amazing. It's totally natural. And what other gemstone is there like Seraphinite? I said maybe Chadeite, which also forms under a cold location. But Chadeite is a completely different colour and a bit more opaque.
Mm-hmm. Does kyanite come from somewhere very cold too?
Himalayas. Yeah, so yeah, so
it all has a connection to it.
Last, the recap on the 8 mils, because the 10 mils have sold out, jewellery makers. So again, this is a 20 centimetre strand. Just take a moment to look at this. That's amazing. It's such an amazing stone.
Oh, look at that.
And whether I went here or whether I moved up and down the strand, you get those absolutely beautiful feather-like.
You wouldn't expect, I mean, I know it shows up in cabochons, which is what you'd expect. You wouldn't expect it to show up so well in a round, would you?
No.
But it really does.
Amazing. Well done. I've only got 4 left of the 8 mil, and that's a 20 centimetre strand. So again, I mean, look, I know we haven't got the overhead here, but just kind of visualise for a second. 3, Davinia, you've just got 1. Well done. Are you going for that? Are you going for that? Those 2 sets. So even if you did this, you might need to add a clasp, obviously, because of the length. But look, if you took the 38 centimetre strand of your 6 mil and then your 20 centimetre strand of your 8 mil. I mean, not that. How beautiful. Stunning.
It's amazing. It's just incredible. And I don't want to kick summer into touch, but we are coming up to the autumnal makes.
Yes.
And that's beautiful autumnal colour.
Absolutely, yeah, love that. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. I've got just 2 left. Amazing. So what a story. And do keep your feedback in coming into the studio. Ross will get those messages, so you can relay that back to the powers that be. Is this something that we do moving forward? Or maybe even on occasions. Don't have to do it with everything, do we? But there's still so much to bring you. Now, if you are a massive advocate of your beautiful green gemstones, then make sure you're with us in the next hour, because I've got an hour of some of the most amazing greens, including a brand new Premier strand of beautiful malachite. We have Premier malachite, Premier emerald, and we've got 2 closeout deals on your cat's eye sand and scarn. So very, very, very rare opportunities, jewellery makers. Okay, and then don't forget at 12 o'clock today with our gorgeous Yvonne, you've got that absolutely beautiful citrine sterling silver B. That's coming your way. Still so much to bring you. We'll see you in a couple of minutes, jewellery makers, after this.
Excited to be back on your screens this Friday, 26th of July, for my first ever Jewellery Maker birthday show. I can't wait. I've been away way too long. I have these amazing kits with these gorgeous crackled glass beads in so many different colours, and they're just beautiful. And that's coming up at 12 o'clock. And in the morning show, I have these amazing purple jade multi-shapes and natural ruby, as well as some amazing black spinel, and I just can't wait to bring them to you. Those are at 9 AM, and I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys again, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Hi everyone. Just to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Saturday. It's going to be Christmas in July. There's going to be pearls. There's going to be jade. And I'll be there. So see you then. Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back, jewellery makers. I loved that. Wasn't it wonderful to see Seraphinite again?
Amazing.
Oh.
How exciting.
Now, I make no secret of this. We're about to bring you an hour and it is coincidental, it happens to be my favourite gemstone, favourite colours. I love green.
I love green. Definitely.
If you were to pick a colour, what's your favourite? You
Green.
don't have to say green.
No, it genuinely
is
is green. And then I'd go for turquoisey colours.
Yeah.
Teal, turquoise.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Yeah. What's your favourite colour, Becky? Red. Ooh. A vibrant red, like a deep red.
Like your
Laura,
nail.
what's your favourite
What's this?
colour?
Probably green.
Green is your favourite. Yeah. Now,
We're all
apparently,
going for green.
Roscoe, what's yours? Because I hear Dad say the same. Ross's is blue,
Yeah.
Adam's is green. Did you know that apparently your favourite colour or clothes that you wear actually sends a message about your personality?
Oh.
The colours, that you wear. Now, I wear black a lot, but I think but colours, if I was wearing colours or accessories. So apparently if you love green, you are very nurturing.
Oh, right.
Very nurturing, very caring if you love green. If Ross said blue, which makes complete
Blue is one of the top colours, isn't it?
You're very methodical and usually quite good at maths.
Oh, that figures.
Well, normally, and if you look at your career, this is something we did in I think it was my old job, so I'm getting to you now, Becky. So you've got green people who are usually very, very nurturing, very caring people. Then you've got blue, which are very pragmatic, methodical, organised, always very organised blue people, by the way. No? Okay. I would have said you were a blue person. If you were to ask me, describe Ross as a colour person, I would say blue. You've got yellow people as well, who are very giddy, very giddy, sunny, very excitable. Yeah. So, for example, I would describe Susie as a yellow person.
Yes, definitely.
Susie's a yellow person. Yeah. And then you've got your reds. I left the reds to last. Reds are very dynamic, very driven. You've usually got the high-powered jobs and you're like, yeah, you're ambitious and all that. There you go.
Does
There you
that
go.
fit, Becky?
Does that fit you, Becky? Are you ambitious? Yeah. Driven? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Isn't that funny?
it
Isn't that funny?
works.
Anyway, I've got no idea why I entered that conversation, but we did. Anyway, right. We have got some brand new Premier strands, and my goodness me, are they amazing. All natural. All totally and utterly natural. We have that natural malachite. We have natural emerald. And we have natural sand and skarn. We're going to do big close-out deals. It's ridiculous that any jeweler or gemstone supplier would actually say, I'm going to close out a gem that is only really now being, well, when you've got Cartier working with it, Cartier are working with sand and skarn. We're saying close it out because we can't compete with them. Basically, we can't continue to bring you sand and skarn because Cartier are using it heavily, not in the same way that they are sort of your jades. They're working with sand and skarn in abundance, so it's becoming really difficult to actually get hold of. So amazing, and all of these are exclusive deals. Just before we get into it, I also want to mention Yvonne, your amazing masterclass, because this is so beautiful.
Thank you.
So you have, he's brand new, a brand new citrine encrusted, huge sterling silver.
It's a big citrine, isn't it?
Yeah. In an amazing bee connector.
It's a connector, yes.
Yeah.
I just chose to try something different with it.
Yeah, but also it could be a pendant. So can I also make you all aware I've got 50?
Well, we have got small amounts of these.
Yeah, 50 available.
kits,
It comes with pearls as well. So 2 strands of beautiful pearls. So you will need to be quick on the Masterclass. Right then. All about your wonderful greens. Oh, I have that bracelet. Something as I moved that bust, I saw something. Okay, another gem that we're not buying any new of. What you have is old mine.
Yeah.
Yeah? One of the hardest gemstones in the world to facet. Get this into your head. Whichever solitaire you look at now, understand 90% of the original size has been lost. They lose 90% of the gem to cut it to this.
Okay.
Take a look at this image because it's absolutely incredible. And that is natural. Straight away, I can see Becky's like, ooh, isn't it lovely? Becky.
What is it?
90% of it lost during the cutting process. Huh? So they started in a rough, yeah? They had to cut away 90% of the rough's bulk to get the end result. That's all natural. We haven't seen chrome dioxide in ages.
Oh, we have not.
Ages. That's because of the sanction.
Yeah.
So this is all old mine, so you're all good. Chrome dioxide, often referred to as the $1 million emerald.
Oh, isn't that pretty?
It's mad to think that this gem exists in our ground. You are an immediate gem, I agree, Ross, an immediate gem collector with chrome dioxide, and that's not treated. When a gem has got that much colour, you would assume it's been diffused, you would assume it had been dyed. Nope. That's how it forms. Chrome dioxide, we used to have a big piece of chrome dioxide rough that I used to show you if ever we did like showcases. And really the last time I did a chrome dioxide showcase was when I was on gems. But every time you picked it up, fragments would come off it because it's quite granular.
Really?
Yeah. So in the end, the powers that be said, look, you can't keep using this. It's going to have to stay in the museum because every time you picked it up, you'd be breaking it basically. So, but the reason why I'm talking about that rough is it literally flakes So it's very, very, very difficult. Talking about cleavages, it's really difficult to cut. Hence why such a lot of it is actually lost during the cutting process. Have we got the VT of that? Have we? This is proper old school VT. We are one of, in the West, tell you what, have we got quantity, Ross? We've got 100 of these. We're going to open the graphics now so you can shop ahead. Here are the details. There's your item code. No, it's going to an absolutely amazing price. We've got 100 available. But again, you've got to remember, Siberia, lots of those locations, very secretive. So they don't reveal a lot of information within the gemstone world. We are one of the few jewelers, jewelry suppliers, whichever way we want to look at it, that has actually been to this location. And a lot of it, you know, they weren't allowed to film the drive there.
Oh, really?
Things
because
like
of
that.
giving clues as to where it was?
Yeah. So it's all, the gem world is very secret.
Okay.
So take a look at this, because it's actually Steve, our founder, at the one location. You get diopside all around the world. Chrome diopside is the finest, basically. It's that wonderful emerald green colour. Here's Steve at the location talking about precisely that.
This is the current surface they were working before the season ended, and in here it looks like a massive chrome, but I've been here for about half an hour and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
So did you just see Steve literally just pushing it with his finger, just
crumbling, wasn't
flaking
it?
off? Yeah. So now imagine that that's what this gemstone is actually cut from. Do you know the other thing, because you mentioned about the temperatures in and around the Seraphinite.
Yeah.
You can only mine chrome diopside 2 to 3 months of the year.
Do remember that now, because we used to talk a lot about it at one time, didn't we?
Because it's so cold, you literally can't break the ground. Yeah. So it's only ever mined 2 to 3 months of the year.
So had lots of cold areas on today, haven't we?
What beautiful gems they're offering.
Amazing, yes.
Rich in chromium, chrome diopside brings you, this is all natural. And I'm going to be controversial. If you want a completely eye clean green gem, you can go for emeralds, you can. And I've got amazing emerald as well. But if you're looking for pristine clarity, oh, by the way, see that image there? That's not moss, that's not grass, that's the chrome diopside. But remember, it flakes. It flakes. It's just like green rock, effectively. How cool is that? And we're one of the few locations in the West that's actually been here. So it is quite a privilege. Now, we've got 100. I can't remember the last time I saw chrome diopside. Literally, the moment we saw this, I brought this, Adam brought this recording to air, I saw Becky's eyes light up. It's stunning, isn't it? Yeah. And it's natural. You get a parcel. The graphics are live. I remember Steve on the back of that, maybe I think it might be that trip actually, coming back, and he was saying you won't be doing any more chrome diopside showcases because it was so wasteful to cut. And it was so difficult to get hold of.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just so worth it, though.
Yeah, it's amazing. Imagine, as jewellery makers, being able to work with natural chrome diopside. First price crash. We've got 100 available opportunities. Seriously? Seriously, you've got 9.9 carats. There's lots of things to discuss. With chrome diopside, you have to place it into the hands of the highest skilled lapidarists, not only because of the loss, but also it has to be cut a specific way, because chrome diopside can suffer with colour extinction. And what that basically means, not colour zoning, that's different, colour extinction, is basically when a gem is so deeply saturated, light can enter into it, and if it's too deep, it goes black at the bottom because it's so richly saturated. So every chrome dioxide is usually cut a little bit shallower. It's rare to get rounds. I'm noticing in this parcel that you've actually got rounds. Beautiful studs. Even through this Perspex lid, you can see the quality of the stones. You are not paying $99.99. Another price that you're not paying is
I'm going to get this after the show.
I am loving Becky's reaction. And $29.99. I know. We should be paying more than that for one.
Yeah.
You should be paying more than that for one. FYI, chrome dioxide, in my experience, was always in gold. It wasn't a silver. Do you recall that? And we're all thinking when we were on Gemporia, it was always a gem that went in gold. It didn't go in silver. We're at $29.99. And we're not stopping there. Whether you're a gemstone setter, if you're not, as a gem collector, you've just bought a parcel of chrome dioxide. A gem that's old mined, by the way. Mined only 3 months a year max. In 10 seconds. Oh my goodness me, what? In 3 seconds, we're going to take 9.9 carats of natural chrome dioxide, a parcel of calibrated stones, to another price that we're not closing at. Seriously, pick one, whichever one. Pick your favourite. This has not been on your screens for almost a year. Pick one. You're thinking these ads, the rounds. This one here. That one. That one there, Adam's picking. Adam, would you pay $24.99 for that one round? He says I'd pay more than that.
Look at that great big one at the top.
A massive one at the top there. Would you pay $24.99 for that one, Yvonne?
Definitely.
All day long. That would be set in 18 karat gold with accents of diamonds.
I'm definitely going to get, if there's any left, I'm going to get this one.
Well, we got 100 Yvonne, so hopefully.
Might do, yeah.
They are absolutely beautiful. And you've got to remember, we're looking at mine, we're looking through Perspex and they still look that beautiful. A bit of plastic, effectively.
Yes, exactly.
And they still look that beautiful.
To dull the shine, isn't it? Dull the colour as well.
We're not even stopping here, Yvonne. $24.99.
Oh.
Well done to those of you that have confirmed. Today, an entire parcel of natural chrome dioxide. This is insane, says Ross. I think, well, that is insane. It's actually really crazy. Again, 3 to 6 months of the year, it flakes so that 90% of the gemstones lost during the cutting process. There's dioxide all around the world, but chrome you only get in one location, and that's Russia. We haven't brought it in ages. This is old mine. And again, our experiences of when I used to bring dioxide or chrome dioxide showcases on our sister channel, they were all in gold. All in gold. How on earth are we at 20 quid? 20 quid! I don't know. While you're all dialing through, I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to do it. Ads. She says.
Oh, has it got tape on as well?
Yeah. They really don't want me to get into this.
No.
I will try. I've done it.
Oh, well done.
Now, initially, obviously, these are going to move. They're not going to be perfectly aligned. That's why they don't want me to open it, because they're also perfectly aligned. But bear with. It'll be worth it. If it looks that special, come on, off you get. If it looks that special as is, imagine.
Oh, I can see those sparkling from here.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now imagine this. There are tons of you, and I did just so happen to pick up the largest one, just because.
Oh, look at that.
It's insane, isn't it? We count more than 20 natural chrome dioxides. On that basis, it's less than £1 per stone.
They're cut very nice.
£2 a carat, yeah.
Look at that shine.
We have gone a little bit too low, says Ross on this one. Consequence. You think? Says Becky. You think we are not going any lower on this opportunity? It's absolutely beautiful. I mean, you could argue, couldn't you? You see why it's often referred to as the $1 million emerald. No emerald I've ever seen looks like that. No emerald I've seen the finest Colombian emeralds. I've seen the...
They're very different, aren't they?
Yeah, very, very, very different. I mean, yeah. You chose an emerald, didn't you, Roscoe? And I love emeralds as a gemstone, but they don't have the clarity that you find within.
No,
you don't buy an emerald for the clarity that you find in chrome darkside. They are vastly different.
That is just stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I hope you're successful. Make sure you're checking out. David's got 3, Tessa, Alison, Mary, Virginia's got 2, London's bought 4, Shirley. Yeah, we'll have jewellers working with us right now. Jewellers will be shopping on this too. Shirley, Northamptonshire, Maker, David, Joanne, Lincoln, Wiltshire's got 2, Tina, Peter and Sharon, Janice, Karen, Sharon, Tracy, I can't keep up honestly, Julie, Kevin, Olga, Joanne, West Sussex, Marie, Jacqueline, Kerry, Sophia, another Kerry, well done. Make sure you're checking out everybody. They are breathtaking and we haven't seen it in ages. Ooh. See, Becky, these are studio samples. I think they're going to sell out today and nobody's going to want to rearrange them. So you should have that one, I reckon.
Should be sticking them on her nails.
Amazing. Love it, love it. Oh,
they are just stunning, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Right. I want to show you this brand new strand of malachite that's coming up. It's never been on air before. These are I thought they were drums initially, but they're not, they're rounds. I've only got 50 available opportunities. The quality is absolutely exceptional. No way. There is not as many of these. It's Gilles Peridot. Wait. There it is. Gilles Peridot, a parcel. Gilles Peridot is the primary deposit. What that basically means, you know, you'd seen Hunan before. You'd seen Chiangmai Peridot. Gilles Peridot, they were secondary deposits, whereas Gilles is the primary deposit. You get a deeper green, basically. Oh, you got princess cuts in here.
Oh, they're all different cuts?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Look. We're already down to 15 opportunities, so you've got trillions. Oh, my goodness. A huge parcel of natural peridot. Peridot forms 55 miles beneath the Earth's surface. How cool is that?
I know.
Oh gosh, 50 stones maybe? Mixed sizes and shapes, so it might be more. It could be less. But again, imagine that. Imagine that.
Stunning.
Beautiful trillion cut Gilles Peridot. It's amazing, isn't it?
I could see a spending spree coming on when I get home.
Oh, Yvonne's shopping. She's shopping. I don't blame you, Yvonne. Absolutely stunning.
It looks like Becky's with me as well.
Yeah, I think Becky's like, ooh. We've learned now. I think Becky likes the sparkle. Yeah, she likes the brilliance. Well done. London's getting 3. Pauline's multi-bought another London. Maker, Manchester. Well done. We have got jewellers shopping with us today. Incredible. Now, before we get into the malachite, we cannot do a green selection without bringing you emerald, can we? Now, this is natural Brazilian emerald. It's brand new. And I'll do that in a second. Let's just pop that there. So you can get many gemstones from lots of different locations around the world. You can get ruby from different locations around the world. Diopside, peridot you can get from different locations around the world. Emerald you definitely can. So you can get it in. I think probably the most historic is probably your Colombian. But you can also get, I'm trying to think of a location. It's gone, We've not long launched it on our sister channel, but it's just gone from my mind. Yeah, you get Zambian emerald, Colombian, no, which is the one that we just last few years have just launched. Not Sakura. No. I can't think what it's called. But there's different locations, and it's funny, you can really characterize emerald from its location. So, for example, you don't need to be, I think, a gem expert to be able to go, oh, that's, pardon? No. Scotus Brazilian. There's another one.
Oh, does it find it so annoying when
it's so
on the
annoying
tip
when it's
of your
literally on the tip of your tongue.
Yeah.
But you could go, oh, that's Brazilian. Oh, that's Zambian.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Colombian. You can literally visually see
Pick
its
it out.
location. But normally, I'm going to mention, normally, being really honest, Brazilian emerald does not have the level of quality that you find from other locations. Normally. And that's because it can be very opaque. Santa Teresina, no, it's not that one. Oh, it's going to get on my nerves.
Yeah, well, it'll drive you nuts.
And then when I lie down tonight, I'll go, and it'll come to me. Normally, Brazilian emerald is quite opaque. Doesn't have the same energy that and an emerald should have energy. Normally. This strand has a wonderful presence. An amazing presence. It's a full strand as well. It's all totally natural. You'll see where I'm coming from. Thank you, Panshea. Thank you.
Oh, well done.
Thank you. Caroline, thank you. Panshea Emeralds. Thank you, Caroline. It was driving me crazy, that was.
Oh, she saved the day.
Yeah. Is it Indian? I've never actually brought it to air, but you know what? My first time bringing... who brought it? Toby. Did you? Because Panshea Emerald, I remember actually meeting our supplier of Panshea Emerald when I was over in Tucson, and literally they blew me away. Can I be controversial and say, I said it out loud, I was like, Panshea Emerald is it Afghanistan? Better than Colombian.
Really? Wow, that's
it's
a
like
big
neon
statement.
green. It's so beautiful. Anyway, like I said, very distinctive location. Normally, Brazilian emerald is a little bit more muted, a little bit more delicate, a little bit more jadeite-like. Not this strand. This has got a glow about it. When you consider that these are 2 millimeters. It's brand new. There's 40 available within our vault. Thank you, Caroline. That would have driven me crazy for the rest of the day. That would have. Faceted 2 millimeter rounds. You think back to the Cartier Panther presentation where they had those beautiful tassels. Yeah. There was a lot of emerald, wasn't there?
Yeah, there was. Gosh, that would look beautiful. Oh, where's the Panther gone?
Yeah, put this with your Panther project.
Yeah.
Put it with the bee project too.
Absolutely. Oh, emeralds and pearls. Can't beat it, can you? No.
And just casually take a moment, just say, oh, we were talking about working with emeralds and pearls.
Pearls, yeah.
Genuine emeralds. Oh, I love your bracelet.
Not being greedy, just throw me a few emeralds in.
Yeah, and 12 carats off. I love your bracelet. Where did you get that? Oh, I made it. Really? Yeah. What is it? Emeralds? What? Do you know what I mean? It is, eh?
Yeah.
I love your necklace. Where did you buy that from? Or did you inherit that? No, I made it. Oh, amazing. What is it? Emeralds and pearls? We've only got 40, you say?
I think you won the lottery.
Yeah. And they're fine quality emeralds as well. They have that glow. Lesser grade would be very dark, borderline black, but you can see and expect the jardin. That's what they refer to it. Its characteristics inside the emerald. We should expect it of this gemstone. As long as it doesn't hinder or prevent the glow of the emerald, then it's all good. 12 carats that you're getting here. I'm thinking about emerald tassels.
Yes, just think what Susie could do with that, the tassel queen.
Be lovely. I'm definitely thinking alongside Yvonne. The pearls that you had in the 9 o'clock hour, they go beautifully with that.
They would, the smaller pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah, they match perfectly.
Now, we're at $99.99. Let's take these to $29.99 for natural Brazilian emerald and not closing there.
Wow.
We are going to get this under £20. So wait, that's 3 auctions back to back under 20. Wow, of your beautiful greens.
They
We've
are.
brought you-
There's a lovely array of different greens there.
Tell you what a lineup this is. So
Yeah.
we started off with chrome, then we went to emerald. Then we went to Gilles Peridot.
Peridot, yeah.
Now we're with emeralds. Then we're going to bring you malachite, and then we're going to do closeout deals on
We're
sand and
spoiled,
scarn.
aren't we?
Completely spoilt. I've only got 40 and straight away immediate multi-buyers. Again, these with your seed pearls from the 9 o'clock hour be amazing and create like a big tassel.
Yeah, amazing.
Pearl and emerald tassel. How beautiful. We're going to do it under £20. Virginia says, say no more, I'll have 2. And London and Beverly and another London and another London. Greater London's got involved too. Because you know, bringing you 2 millimetre, they're melee effectively, aren't they?
They are, yes.
But they're drilled. So that means that us as jewellery makers, you can thread with them. Bead with them.
You can. You need very tiny thread
Yeah.
to go through, but they do bead beautifully.
$19.99 Yvonne. For natural emerald.
What a day we're having today, aren't we?
12 carats of natural emerald in your 12 mil. Yeah, beautiful. Even if you just did this, like created like a...
Yeah.
A lovely...
A couple of stack of bracelets.
Yeah, amazing. Look at that, and you'll make at least 2.
Yeah.
Without any additions.
Absolutely. Put those against that silver bracelet that you wear as well. Just look amazing.
There you go.
Yeah. Fabulous.
That's gorgeous,
That's
isn't
really
it?
attractive. What? Yeah. Nice holiday look, that.
Beautiful. Oh, I like your bracelet. Thanks. What is it? Emerald. Do you know, it just puts it into perspective. And you've paid £10 each, basically. £10 per emerald bracelet.
Yeah.
Make sure you're checking out everybody. We've got multi-buyers getting involved. Congratulations. Stay where you are. More of your beautiful green with envy gems. The malachite is coming up in 1 auction's time. Let's do the final 8 malachite bangles. I bought this. I wear it all the time. I love it. This is the best malachite you could possibly imagine in a bangle. And it's bullseye. You know that? Do you know this is a bullseye one? Bullseye malachite.
Okay.
Malachite forms
Oh,
in,
look at
it's insane. Forms in stalactites and stalagmites. Stalactites, stalagmites. Copper rich solution over thousands upon thousands of years. Basically forms like the rings of a tree. I don't know if you've got that image. He's on it, he says. I'm on it. The rings of a tree, you get these wonderful distinctions between the natural colours. And it is natural. It's one of those gems you think, how can that be natural? But it is. It is also firmly in the limelight at the moment with the likes of Chopard, Van Cleef & Arpels, Piaget, Monica Vinader, Ashley Clark, Lola Rose, Dolce & Gabbana. I can't, honestly, there's so many designers. Van Cleef & Arpels. All working with it. And every single one will be unique. So what you can see is smaller bullseye on this one. It's fascinating, isn't it? That looks like it's under... like another planet.
Can't believe nature can produce something as beautiful.
It's incredible. I bought this when we launched it. It's amazing. So this is how malachite forms. You can basically see here, that's a slice through a boulder. And you can see those concentric circles. Those amazing colours, that those separations of greens are totally and utterly natural. Now I've got 8 of these available. It is natural Congolese bullseye malachite, sometimes referred to as peacock's malachite, peacock's eye malachite as well. And again, expect comments when you see that, when you wear this.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, because it is so distinctive, isn't it?
Stunning.
First price crash. For natural Congolese bullseye malachite. It can't get any better. It's like bullseye malachite is like a D to a diamond. It's the best in the world. First price crash, we've taken this under £1,000, which is absolutely amazing. You know, you see the price of the malachite Alhambra, it's like 31 grand. You see the price at Chopard. You see the price at Piaget, there's another. One little 6mm malachite on a fine chain, thousands of pounds. We start here at £999. Every single one, or the final 8 that we have, will all have bullseye patterns within. Obviously, they'll all be unique because no malachite is exactly the same as the next. So we start at 3 figures, but we absolutely are not done. Those colours. There's only 8 of them left. For a bangle of this quality, natural gem. Amazing.
Just think of the waste on that as well. To make that.
You've just taken £700 off that price tag. Remember when we first started introducing bangles, you were talking at $799. You're right, they are very wasteful.
Yeah.
I don't know if malachite can, if the central part of malachite can be preserved during the cutting process.
That'd be,
I don't
excellent
know.
if it
I know
could.
that they can't always with jades, so I'm not sure if it's the case with malachite. It would be great.
Interesting, yeah.
I do know it's very difficult to get hold of because of the popularity. It's that, I mean, it's so beautiful to me. It influences interior design, and that's not a new thing. You know, there's those great malachite pillars. There's a malachite room in Russia.
Is there?
Yeah, the great pillars that you see, and I can't remember the name of the place. They are malachite.
Wow. Oh, look at that.
You see malachite inspiring soft furnishings now.
Yeah.
And malachite inspiring things like acrylic tiles. $299 is still not your price, JewelleryMaker. I love that. I love that bathroom. It's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Gosh, how luxurious.
It is a luxurious gem though, isn't it?
It is actually, yes.
You've half the price for the final 8. Oh my goodness. Is this where we launched it, Ross? Oh my goodness me. I was expecting this to be... And I bought it, but I've forgotten. I've forgotten what we've taken these to. The final 6 opportunities. Well done, Pauline. It's stunning. This bangle is absolutely stunning. And again, every time I wear mine, because I bought from the same auction that you are, effectively. Not today, but when it first launched.
Yeah.
Every time I wear it, I always get comments on it.
I bet you do.
Because it's just it's an amazing miracle of nature. Hello Janice, I have this bangle. It's absolutely stunning. Keep looking at it and cannot believe I own it. Same. It's beautiful, isn't it, Janice? And there is no gem like it.
We are lucky to be able to own things like this, aren't we?
And when we're looking at like places like the 6mm at Piaget, it's thousands, Yvonne.
Yeah.
You've got, what, 320 carats. And I don't know if you can find that one, Roscoe, but that Piaget necklace, and I use that because you get so little and it's so unimaginative. You know, one single bead.
Is that all?
Yeah. One's there. One single bead on, all right, solid gold.
Yeah.
The measliest diamond, £2,000. You've just got a solid 320 carat bullseye malachite bangle. Far harder to carve, and you've just got it for £149. Or, if you want, 0% interest, £29.80. How amazing is that? Tracy, London, Peter and Sharon, and Pauline. I only have 4, so if you all check out, that's it. London's done it, well done. Tracy, you're on the phone lines waiting to speak to our call centre. I've got... Oh, Pauline, you've done it. Well done. I've literally got 3 left. So, Virginia, you're there as well. So, Virginia, Tracy, Peter and Sharon, if you all check out, it's gone. It's gone. And and it comes beautifully boxed, as you would imagine.
It really does, yes.
It is time. A brand new strand of this amazing gemstone. And I'm going to ask Ross for the jewellery editor, because it describes this gemstone so beautifully. They say malachite, eternal shades of paradise. Sorry, what say it? Can you just flash that? That's it. Eternal paradise and shades of green. Thank you. I couldn't quite word it rightly. That's what they describe this amazing gemstone. And they go on to say this highly distinctive with variegating banding of rich emerald green colours. That colour comes from the copper deposits where malachite is often found. In fact, malachite itself was once a source of it using a process called smelting. They don't do that anymore. Concentrically banded malachite, known as peacock's eye, is especially sought after as it is rarer than the linearly banded gemstone. So, you know, it says there, peacock's eye, it can be known as bullseye as well. We're about to bring you a natural gemstone strand. It is so difficult to source this gem, as like I said, the list keeps adding as well. We are competing to source each and every single one of these malachite opportunities. We are competing with some of the biggest designer names in the world. We are competing with Van Cleef & Arpels. We are competing with Piaget. We are competing with Chopard is another one. Harrods, there we go. That one individual bead, and please know it is at most 6 mil.
Yeah.
At most. There's a piece on Wolf and Badger that is one simple, what look like 4mm natural bullseye malachite rounds, beaded, and it's £495 or something like that.
And the only difference is they're completed pieces of jewellery.
Yeah.
Whereas we are capable of making that.
Yeah. Could you? Yeah. Let's ask the question. Could you make that?
Yep.
It's on beading thread. It's not knotted.
It's just threading, isn't it?
It's literally threading and attaching a clasp.
Yeah.
Save yourself the £480.
Yeah.
I've only got 50. The graphics are about to appear. And you've got to remember that piece of jewellery has got, you know, a gorgeous model. It's got the amazing lighting, perfect. It's been edited to look perfection. We're looking we're in a metal shed here with no natural lighting, all with floodlights because it's a TV studio.
Yeah.
Believe me, the quality is amazing.
Say it as it is.
Well, you know, it is. 65 carats of beautiful natural malachite in your 4 mils, but there's 50 available opportunities. Chopard, Piaget, Net-a-Porter, Van Cleef & Arpels, Dolce & Gabbana. I could go on.
Yep.
Astley Clark. Now.
And there's a reason they're all using it, isn't there?
Yeah, because it's so beautiful. It's so distinctive, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm very, very popular.
Yeah. Right, we have 50 available opportunities. Mary in Birmingham, London, Peter and Sharon, well done for trusting the process and getting involved nice and early. 50, especially if malachite, does not hang around. First price crash. Brand new malachite. Again, the quality, you want to have almost colour zoning with malachite. You want it to have bright green, darker green, maybe another shade of green. You want to have those separations. First price crash, not where we are stopping. Sorry, that shocked me. We're not going to hang around on this opportunity. I've got 50 available. It is brand new, totally and utterly natural. In a minute clock, we're going even lower. Wow, that's one of the best prices I've seen on malachite, Roscoe. Our sister channel had a huge launch of malachite a few months back, I think it was, called House of Malachite. One of their most successful collections. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. It's one of those collections where I can remember we I'm going to say it. We did it first. We did. Malachite was bigger here at JewelleryMaker first. We did, because it was funny because when we were in Tucson, I kid you not, Ange and Toby and Dave and all used to laugh at me because I was always off by the malachite. Yeah. We did, and they were like, "Oh, there she is."
Now who's laughing?
Exactly. We did it first here at JewelleryMaker. We spotted the beauty of this. But now it's everywhere. Our customers love it, and rightfully so. It's so distinctive. It's amazing at $19.99. But today, £14.99. Save yourself the £480 from that Matteo piece. For $14.99, a little bit of beading thread and maybe some of your precious metal findings. And I shouldn't imagine that's anything other than silver. It's not going to be gold, I don't think.
You can make it for much less than £20, can't you?
Much, much less. How amazing is that? Well done, everybody. Pauline's got 3. Ye May, Aisha, Susan's got 2. Lynn, Beverly's got 2. Patricia, Catherine, Sonia, Jennifer, Virginia's got 2. Mary, London, Peter and Sharon, Suzanne. I can't keep up with you. Ivy, well done. You've just got yours. Manchester, London, Jennifer. Another Jennifer. Jennifer in Cambridgeshire, Jennifer in Tyne-and-Wear, Northamptonshire and Anne Elizabeth. I only had 50, so that's an unbelievable price, Ross. There's a piece on this presentation which we've referenced a few times. I think it was Claire actually jogged my memory the other day, and she was talking about Wolf and Badger, where half of it is like malachite and half of it is pearls.
Oh, that would be lovely. Because I'm a great one for doing half chain and half whatever bead, but half pearls would be lovely.
Like that. It was not you, Ross. Nah. He was like, it was. Was it you? I beg your pardon. It was Ross, he says. When I was talking about Amazonite, he says. Yes, so you could literally you could recreate that. Use some absolutely beautiful Baroque pearls.
I love that, don't you? That picture's beautiful.
It's lovely. £430 again.
Yeah.
Actually, let's be honest, that's not a bad price. No. Not for malachite and pearls. That's not a bad price, actually. It probably...
Wonder what they've got. What have they got between the malachite? I wonder. Is it chain?
Don't know. Beads.
Oh,
seed beads, maybe.
Like, yeah, you could do it with seed beads anyway,
couldn't you? And save yourself a lot of money. Well done, everybody. Do not go anywhere. Nicola Marie, hello to you. Julie, hello to you. Northamptonshire, Jennifer, new customers, Manchester, there, Suffolk. Well done. It is time though for a gemstone that makes 0 sense. This makes no sense whatsoever. If you've not heard of San and Scarn is part of the Jade umbrella.
Yeah.
And you have Cartier, a jeweller, probably one of the finest jewellers, historic jewellers in the world, who has chosen to work with, they could have picked any green, couldn't they? They could have picked chrome dioxide, they could have picked emeralds, they could have picked peridots, they could have picked your imperial green jade, couldn't they?
For them, yeah.
But they chose San and Scarn. And the reason for it, San and Scarn has again, one of those electrifying green colours. Can I ask for that information, Roscoe? Because again, here is a gemstone that is, I'm very aware, is little known. It's totally and utterly natural. There's no enhancement to this whatsoever. And if ever you've wanted to sort of channel your inner Barbara Hutton necklace, then San and Scarn would be the one. Would be the one that I would recommend. Okay, so if you go to Cartier, they have launched a collection called Cactus de Cartier. So I know. I'm on the fence with it, I'll be honest. I'm not
the name or the collection?
Design. I'm not on the fence of the choice of gem.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. But I'm on the fence whether I like the piece of jewellery.
Right.
Because it is very distinctive. Very, very, very distinctive. But the San and Scarn, and they write about it as well, that is included in that piece are tiny in comparison to what you're about to see. So Caterina Perez, who wrote about Cactus de Cartier, a precious botany. Isn't that lovely? Surprisingly, you will not hear ouch, but rather an enthusiastic wow. Yes, indeed, Cactus de Cartier is the only kind of cacti family that you will want to grasp with both hands. The precious and desirable kind. It is a new collection that celebrates summertime all year round whilst defining a new chapter in the French jeweller's history. Cactus de Cartier is a new flower symbol set to become one of the house's iconic ambassadors. And here it is. There's another editorial talking about the Cactus de Cartier. You'll notice that they actually feature, it also looks like a little bit like a sea urchin, I think. You know, so they could do it like purples, couldn't they? So you can see there in different gemstones, there it is. I'm on the fence. That's cool. That image is cool.
Oh, there it is.
Now, if you want to buy one of those, by the way, Yvonne, it's £22,426.
Yeah, I think I might pass on that one. You
It's
know.
a lot of gold. There's a lot of gold. There's only melee diamonds in there.
Yeah.
I think it's like 25 points of diamonds. But if, as if Cartier wanted to write their own cactus botany, this collection contains 3 subgenres. Firstly, a specimen in shades of green. So, what is that green gemstone that you see?
Right, that's what we've got here, is it? Excuse me.
Well, if you read the description, it says Cactus de Cartier bracelet, 18 karat yellow gold, San and Scarn, set with 146 brilliant cut diamonds. Oh, I beg your pardon, it's 70 points. 70 points. But when you're parting with tens of thousands of pounds, you know, the point is, it's not heavily encrusted with diamonds. Yeah, there's a lot of gold, there's no doubt about that. But there is literally, what, 5 San and Scarn?
Yeah,
and they're
exactly.
small stones. But again, here is a gemstone that they could have chosen anything. Cartier could have gone with anything. They could have gone with imperial jadeite if they wanted to. There is definitely, I don't know, how do you say that word? What does that mean? Nothing ephemeral about these blossoms at the luxury house plans on developing the cactus lines further into the future. Sorry? Lasting for a very short time, so they believe this is going to be one of their long-standing collections. The level of heat has suddenly risen at Cartier and looks set to continue for years to come. They are different.
Yeah, they're different.
Very different.
Not my cup of tea, if I was to be honest.
No.
The designs, I mean.
But I love the choice of gems.
Absolutely.
Now today, this isn't just any San and Scarn either. And it's so difficult to get hold of San and Scarn. Yours is the cat's eye variety. So it has, what that basically means is the platelets within this gemstone are literally perpendicular to one another. And how the light sort of gets trapped between those sort of, if you like, imagine like a slice of bread. Mm-hmm. Or a loaf of bread sliced. Yeah. The light capturing between each and every single one of those slices brings you that phenomena, in this case a cat's eye. I've only ever seen this once previously, and you're about to get closeout deals. Now you might be thinking, Al, you've just told me the rarity of this gemstone. You've just showed us tens of thousands of pounds. We can't buy it moving forward because it's so expensive now. You've got Cartier's backing. You've also got the GIA writing about how rare it is. You've got, here we go, some more information here about cat's eye nephrite jade, because San and Scarn is a nephrite jade. Cat's eye nephrite is found only in Washington and Russia. A deposit in Taiwan has been mostly depleted, while nephrite has been found in the northwest Washington since the early 1900s. Formal production was limited to an operation west of Darrington near Everett that ended in 1970s. Chatoyant nephrite was documented there in 1974. So you've got to remember, is that the location that we're getting this from, Ross? Okay, so this is fleeting. Lucky to be able to get hold of this opportunity. They have found a new vein that is producing for the first time cat's eye chrome green San and Scarn. Gemologically, this is mixed with nephrite in its composition, which makes it very rare. Strands are being produced for Hong Kong in March. Now, we can't compete, so therefore what we've got, we can't add to the stock. So there's sometimes decisions made by the powers that be. They're like, okay, so what we've got is what we've got. We don't sit on it. We could. We don't go, okay, well, let's just keep that then. What's the point in that? It's just going to sit there and it's not going to be worn. It's going to be made into jewellery. Instead, we'll go, just get it gone then.
Needs to be appreciated anyway,
Absolutely.
Doesn't it?
Closeout deal. Ross, how many do we have of these? Yeah. There's 30 of both. If I bring the T-bar over, we're going to do some huge closeout deals. Because, I mean, I could do these could be deal of the days, but there's only 30. And yeah, I could say, look, this is incredibly rare. It's not only sand and skarn, it's also cat's eye sand and skarn. If you look on First Dibs, cat's eye nephrite jade, £10,500.
Oh, wow.
That's not a reflection. That's literally what's going on inside the gemstone. Another piece, nephrite jade, gold effect green, cat's eye.
Well, it was gold, haven't they?
823, yeah, all with gold.
Yep.
And that's one round. 10 mil, and we're going to take it to a brand new low. We're going to clear the vault, jewellery makers. I'm going to put this on the bust.
Oh, it looks lovely on the grey.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's so beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So not only are you getting your beautiful sand and skarn, you're also getting cat's eye variety. So even rarer than.
Yeah.
Even rarer and so beautiful, so exciting. When you get this out into natural sunlight, it'll look even better than what it does here in the studio. Remember, our floodlights above us do not benefit a gemstone. Totally natural, yeah, there's no treatment, it's not dyed. Massive closeout deal for you today, jewellery makers. You see the prices elsewhere? So it's not out of the realms of normality, is it? 1,499?
No.
It's not out of the realms?
No.
It's a steal, actually, in comparison to Cartier's 22.5.
In comparison.
Let's, today, take £1,000 off that price tag, and I'm still going to say massive closeout deals. How about a brand new low price tag? It is not $499. The price that this strand, this carat weight should be here at Jewellery Maker, we're about to show you. That's amazing, isn't it? Massive closeout deal, says Ross. You're emphasising the word massive, Ross. Massive. Should be, he says, $199. I'm regretting putting that on there because I want to show it at the neckline. How about today? No, I know what you're going to say. First time ever. I knew it. First time ever for natural cat's eye sand and skarn. First time ever under £100. What we've got is what we've got, and we have to cut our losses, basically. It's like, okay, right, fine. You could sell it back into the trade, though. But if we did that, then, you know, you've got to remember what stops us doing it with all the gemstones.
Yeah, exactly.
And then that means that...
Yeah, that's not the business you're in, is it?
That's not the business that we're in.
No.
You know, we could go, okay, yeah, let's go to trade. Let's go to Hong Kong. Let's sell them at the trade price point, which is not £199. It's considerably more. But if we do that, where does it end?
Yes, it doesn't. It goes on and on, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I think goes against the whole ethos of the company.
Of course it does. Yeah, they're there for people to enjoy, as we said earlier.
Yeah. Sussex, Kerry, Tina, Jennifer, another Tina, Pauline, Brenda, Berkshire, London getting involved. A brand new low. How many did you say? 30. 30 available opportunities. Yeah, if we knew that we were going to get another sand and skarn deposit, even if it was the non-cat's eye variety, then we'd probably stick with it, because then that can be part of that showcase, can't it? But also remember, I mean, gemstones don't have a shelf life, do they? Not like sort of food or anything like that. But there comes, you have to go, okay, well, is it going to be sat there for 5 years? Is it going to be sat there for 10 years? What's the point in that?
I was just going to say exactly that. What's the point?
There is no point.
No, there is
They're
no
not being
point
appreciated. They're not being worn. No. They're not going to be worked with. They're not creating these legacy pieces of jewellery that we get excited about here at JewelleryMaker.
Made to be enjoyed, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. Well done. Look at the split pay. That is half the Jewellery Maker price. Jewellery Makers at $99.99. This should be brought to air at $199. Today you can get it for $99.99. £100 back into your pocket. This is the largest size. I still have got the 8mm to bring you as well. Never been anywhere near that price. Sheila, Alison, Tina, West Sussex, Pauline, Brenda, Jennifer, if you want those two, I would be quick because 30 is not a massive quantity. Amazing. And it's all natural colours.
We've seen some amazing greens today, and haven't they all been very different? Yeah.
You could create with all of your amazing talent and creativity. You could make a piece of jewellery called Green with Envy or something like that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could.
And you could have the San and Scarn. You could have the peridot. You could have the emeralds. Yeah. You could have, what else have we had? Chrome
dioxide.
Sort of all of those in one amazing piece.
Yeah, would it be amazing?
Beautiful.
We ought to do these colour themes more often. It's nice.
Yeah. So we might have an hour of pink, we might have an hour of blue.
I think that'd be lovely.
Texting, that's a good idea. What do you reckon, Ross? We should. Yvonne was saying we should do these colour hours more often. You did blue yesterday. Green today. I'm glad I didn't miss out on the green. Yeah, pinks, oranges, yellows. Now, remember what we said, brand new low price tag and straight away collectors are getting involved. I've got 30. First price crash. Oh, this with your project in the next hour.
Oh, wow.
This with the pearls.
Yeah, it would look amazing.
First price crash, $99.99. So Monica, Brenda, Maker, Cheryl and Virginia. I bet you're glad you dialed in nice and early. Jackie, well done. First price crash. Not we're closing now. Brand new low. Sussex is there as well on the web. I've only got 30 opportunities and you're at 8mm, full 38cm strand. Sheila and Belfast there as well. They'd be gorgeous with Yvonne's project coming up in a few moments' time. Because you've got the lovely little bumblebee with a citrine.
Citrine would go beautifully with that, wouldn't it? Proper flower colour, the yellow and the green.
He literally does look like he's wearing little boots.
I know he does.
Have you seen the film Bugs?
Yes.
And the ants fly around. They've got massive feet.
Yeah, they have huge feet.
Yeah, that's what he looks like. He looks like he's wearing little pearl boots. We are going even lower. Starting at $99.99. Never been seen at this price. For San and Scarn. The rarity of San and Scarn. So it's quite similar actually. That San and Scarn to chrome dioxide because they both flake.
Do they?
Yeah. We've got a photograph somewhere of rough San and Scarn, haven't we? By the boulder, Roscoe. And it shows you just how little you can actually carve. And again, understandable really that Cartier's pieces are like 4mm in the rounds. Here it is. So this is San and Scarn. It almost looks like it's just had I don't know, paint. You know, powder paint thrown over the top of it.
It does.
Very, very, very limited. Well done, everybody. Now we have your Wall of Fame coming up just after the break and your amazing project. There's only one project. It is all about these amazing connectors, pendants, whichever way you're going to configure it. Yeah. You have a beautiful faceted citrine set in a huge amount of silver, gem encrusted, and then you get your amazing pearls.
Two strands.
2 strands. And the silk as well.
And the lovely, it's lovely silk.
Plus Yvonne's instructions. I can't wait. So it's all coming up in the next hour, jewellery makers. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Excited to be back on your screens this Friday, 26th of July, for my first ever Jewellery Maker birthday show. I can't wait. I've been away way too long. I have these amazing kits with these gorgeous crackled glass beads in so many different colours. and oh, they're just beautiful. And that's coming up at 12 o'clock. And in the morning show, I have these amazing purple jade multi-shapes and natural ruby, as well as some amazing black spinel, and I just can't wait to bring them to you. Those are at 9 a.m. and I'm really looking forward to seeing you guys again, and I'll see you soon. Bye.
Hi everyone, just to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all this Saturday. It's going to be Christmas in July, there's going to be pearls, there's going to be jade, and I'll be there, so see you then. Bye.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on JewelleryMaker. Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I was here, there, and everywhere during
You
that
were
break.
running around, weren't you?
Right, your fabulous creations. But can we just say, I want to show you this amazing connector because it's I think my favourite one that we've done.
Very pretty one, and it's got lots and lots of connection points.
You know, we were talking earlier on about different jewellers working like with the Panther.
Yeah.
So if the Panther is to Cartier, what the B is to quite a few different designers.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Like Gucci.
Gucci is definitely one, yeah.
Like Alex Monroe.
Yeah.
Lily Rose, there's another one.
Yeah.
There's quite a few designers that choose to include the bumblebee, but none of which actually do it like this. This is so gorgeous. Take a little look. It's massive. You have the most beautiful, that's like a canary diamond.
It's the most beautiful citrine.
Now there are 50 of these set into the project. And if you do want this on its own, we actually do have it on its own. But price-wise, you are better off buying the project.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
As always.
Because you're not going to be getting a discount from buying the bee on its own. The best deal is actually getting the project.
Getting the whole caboodle.
Where you get the 2 strands. But if you do just want the bee, that's absolutely fine. You can get it. But we're just saying the best price is the project. Okay, yeah, that makes total sense. So shop ahead on those. We've got 50 of the project. How many? 10 of the bee on its own. Right, okay. So it's up to you. Can we shop ahead on those? They're both on pre-order right now. Amazing. Do you want to start us off, lovely Yvonne?
Yes. Oh, that's pretty. Look at that. Somebody's
Lovely.
been
It's a carnival of colour.
rosary linking. Right. So there we go. First one, 109, Sue Thursfield. Hi all, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It is a multicolour agate trio made from leftover gemstone strands. We were talking about that earlier, weren't we? Agate is one of my favourites. I rosary link them with gold wire and it's sort of jewellery that goes with everything. Ideal for holiday wear. Hope you like them. Everything from JM, of course. Thanks for all the chances to see the different ideas. Good luck to all. Well, thank you, Sue.
Loving
That's
that,
really,
Sue.
That's
That's
a really,
gorgeous.
really lovely set.
Very nice. I have number 110 and this is from Chris. Chris says, good morning everybody. Here is my entry to the WAF. Flat copper wire for the ring and the bangle with the rose quartz stone in the centre. The other bangle I have used copper tubing. I bought some copper solder paste, which I like a lot. My, what a lot of tools I have bought from you all. Best of luck to everybody who enters. Amazing, Chris. That's so beautiful. 110. Good luck to you in the draw.
Right. 111 is Anne Clark. Hi JM, this is my version of the recent very popular eggs in nest jewellery craze. It's made up of freshwater cultured pearls on antique bronze wire, tree branch or from JM.
Amazing.
Isn't that lovely?
Loving that.
Yes, so cute.
I am intrigued. Whoever this next piece, wow. This next piece. Anna Howarth. This is absolutely beautiful and right up my street. 112 comes from Anna Howarth. Some absolutely amazing pearls.
Look.
Anna says, hello everybody at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. My second attempt at pearl... What? Seriously? Look how perfect that is. Second attempt at pearl knotting. Hoping it'll be good enough to show on the wall. Are you kidding? It's absolutely amazing. The Fireball Pearl knotting silk and lovely clasp, but all from JewelleryMaker. I hope you like my necklace. Good luck, fellow waffers. Thanks to all at JewelleryMaker for what you do. Kindest regards. Anna, that's amazing.
We do like it.
We really do.
It's beautiful.
Sorry, I'm just like thinking, if you sell your jewellery, that would definitely get my attention. Amazing. Well done, lovely. 12.
And I've got 113, which is Kim Hopkins. Hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a satin bracelet I made for Alan, made with Jadeite mini donuts in the style of a bracelet. You sold all elements from JM. Good luck to everyone entering. Great shows and deals this week. Stay safe, everybody.
Very nice, Kim.
It's really lovely to see
I
some
want to know, have you got a swimming pool in your
jewellery
garden?
as well.
A nice swimming pool?
Yeah,
Or was
look
that
at
taken
that.
on holiday?
I don't know.
Or...
Beautiful jewellery though.
It's lovely. Loving that. Again, look at this. Look at this photograph. Hello, Alan. Alan Hopkins, you're number 114. I reckon you're on holiday, you know. I think. Hi, please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Kim showed me how to make these links, and I've made a silver-plated base metal necklace with freshwater pearl coins, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody. Really good demos this week. Stay safe, everybody. They're beautiful, Alan.
Lovely.
Loving those. Well done. Amazing. Keep those entries
Thank
coming
you.
through. I have just had a little chat with our lovely Lauren, our floor manager, Lauren. She's like, Elle, I've only got one entry for tomorrow. Please send your entries in. We can't show one.
No.
Thing is, and I'm going to put this out there. This isn't a threat because I haven't got the authority to do this at all. But I'm just going to say, if we don't enter, they'll take it away.
Yeah, and you've got to be in it to win it.
You don't want that, do you? So make sure you send. Please know, the JewelleryMaker, you can be, it might be the first piece of jewellery you've ever made. Or you've been making jewellery forever.
Or if you've got a piece you haven't photoed already and send it in now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stand a really good chance of winning in the draw.
Exactly. So we've only got one entry for tomorrow. So please do send them in. Listen, I don't benefit from this at all. You know, if you sent a photograph from a piece a year ago, we're probably not going to notice. Yeah, please do send it in though, because my concern is if we only have one entry, then they'll take it away, and I don't want that.
Oh no, we've got to keep the wall of fame.
They've not at no point have they threatened this, by the way. It's just something in my head. I was like,
Just a rumour that's starting now.
yeah, Elle's just started rumours, that's all. Right then, anyway, enough of that. So get your photographs in, send an email into the studio. The only stipulation is that they're JewelleryMaker products.
Yeah.
Right then. Wow. We have the Be on its own and we have the project. And I will tell you, in fact, I'm just going to say it. The project goes to the same price as the Be on its own. You are better getting the project. But if you don't want the pearls, that's fine. You can have the Be. But how many times, and you might be thinking, well, that's silly. That doesn't make any sense. We always tell you, you're better off getting the project. The price of it on its own is X. Because what we call bundle them together and bring you a few different items, we can play with the margins ever so slightly.
Yeah, the projects are all, or kits as they used to be.
Yeah.
They're always the best value, aren't
Absolutely. Can we show the Be first on its own? Because you have the most amazing craftsmanship here. In the centre, you have, how often do we get cushions? A cushion cut, genuine citrine.
I couldn't believe it when it arrived.
Oh, honestly, Yvonne, you get amazing projects, don't you?
I do.
Then you have further gems encrusted on his head.
Yeah, I think the white topaz.
With white topaz, yeah. And then white topaz and black spinel.
Black spinel, definitely black spinel. It was mentioned on the
his
sheet.
body.
Yeah.
The wings and the legs, you can see.
It's a bit like granulation, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Amazingly textured to almost continue the illusion of the pave setting.
Yeah.
But can I also just show lots of anchor points? So you can see there's 4 immediate anchor points. But actually there's more than that. Because you see his little antennae? Oh, sorry. Underneath his body, you actually have an amazing gallery that you can anchor onto. So if you wanted to create like an illusion piece,
yeah, you could.
So he's not suspending from
it
the jump rings.
gives you so many opportunities, doesn't it?
In fact, that's probably what I would do. I would probably set it onto the illusion set.
Yeah.
And remove the loops.
Yeah, I do have to say, I did consider putting both strands from the 2 loops.
Yeah.
And then I hope, but is that going to sit nicely? Is it going to sit balanced? So then I decided to take one strand from the loops on the antennae, or are they antennae, whatever, and then one at the end of the wings. And that way it held it much more securely.
And I love your little idea with the pearls at the bottom, because it's that I've been looking at that gives him his little polleny feet.
So much character, doesn't it?
Ross, can you do me a favour? Can you Google Be with polleny feet? Because they literally look like they're wearing little boots,
They
don't
do,
they?
yeah. I hadn't realised that till I came in today.
Now, whilst we're doing that, we discussed Gucci. One of Gucci's most successful brands at the moment is the bee. And you can see they've got the, you know, the antennae, you've got the legs, you've got the wingspan there as well. If you want to get the earrings with which the interlock, 300? Yeah, £340. And you can see in the models here, they're not huge. Not huge. You've got more. And by the way, they're not solid gold. They won't be solid gold. Can you notice how they look almost patina, don't they?
Yes, they do. It looks a bit like, I don't know.
Like aged.
Aged brass.
Yeah, brass. I was going to say brass. I would guess it's brass.
Being a bit unkind, but it does look like aged brass.
Well, no, here's another piece here. Look. Do you know, a lot of the jewellers actually don't all work with precious metals. They do work with brasses and your base metals. And faux pearls. This is a faux pearl, £495.
Yeah, and we've got the real deal here.
We have the real deal. Now this is a massive carat weight. Gram weight. Am I starting with the project or am I starting with the connector on its own? Okay. So again, I'm going to say if you want the connector, you can get the connector on its own, but it's going to be the same price as the project, which includes Yvonne's instructions. It includes 2 strands of amazing pearls and includes the silk. There he is.
Little cutie.
They are so cute, aren't they?
Yeah, very.
I've got 10 on its own. Is he carrying pollen?
Oh?
He is, isn't he?
Oh gosh, I've never seen anything like that before.
Are you ready? I love this bee. I think it's absolutely stunning. And Yvonne, like you've used it in your, within your jewellery, your knotting, etc. But you could very simply turn it into almost like a neck scarf, couldn't you?
Well, that's what. Yeah, that's exactly what. Yes. Yeah.
So it says Suzanne saying put amber on the legs for pollen.
Oh,
yes.
Nice idea. Yeah.
Love it, absolutely love it. And I'm just floored by the citrine in the centre there.
Or you could cut those loops off at the bottom altogether.
Yeah.
Just file it down if you didn't want anything dangling from it.
Do you know, had I have not seen your pieces, Yvonne, I probably would have done that. Yeah. However, I do love the little feet, so I think I'm doing what your idea is. And they do have little suspending feet, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Now, this is one of the biggest connectors that we've ever launched here at JewelleryMaker. It certainly has some of the biggest volume of gemstones. There's over 11 grams in total. You mentioned amber, by the way. We do have amber. If we have the time, we'll bring it on air. You will get a better value buying the project because actually they're going to the same price. I've got 5 left of this one. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Looks lovely against the skin, doesn't it? I do have to say, hands up, I didn't try it on, but now I've seen it against your skin, it looks beautiful.
Stunning. £299. You've got to remember there's 11 grams of precious metal. Half the stock has gone already. Are you ready? Because you get the project, there's availability with the project, there's 50 of those, you get 2 strands of pearls, you get the silk as well. This is going, and there's your call to action because this is going to the same price as the project. So you can get the project on pre-order. You know the price that it's going. The project includes the bee, 2 strands of pearls, and the silk, and Yvonne's amazing instructions.
Yeah. And the instructions is for both items.
Really?
Yeah. I do try to do them all if I can.
Oh, amazing. We're going to leave that one with you, jewellery makers. If you want them on their own, you can. I'd definitely be getting the project because you get the bee and the pearls. Lots of you already had, yeah.
Well, it's not going to last long, is it?
No.
Aren't they lovely pearls?
They're amazing. You get the silk. Oh. As if you can make that piece of jewellery for $99.99.
And when you knot, I use that silk to knot them with. It's quite a thick silk, which is really nice because it gives you a nice chunky knot in between. But they just drape so beautifully.
They're the perfect shape, aren't they?
Yeah, and even connecting from two different parts of the beads, everything just drapes beautifully.
Stunning. Cushion cut citrine. A minute. You know this whole project is going under £100. It doesn't make any sense though, Ross. I don't get it. I'm not going to argue with it because obviously that's fantastic. You can buy this bee on its own. Oops. $99.99. Or you can get exactly the same bee with some beautiful pearls, 2 strands, and some silk, and Yvonne's instructions for the same price. There's Gucci with their faux pearls, £495. And we're going to double figures. Yours aren't faux pearls, yours is sterling silver, and it's citrine. Spinel.
We don't want that. We don't want.
No, I actually don't
Gucci,
like that
do
piece
we?
of jewellery. I think it looks cheap.
It does.
Do you know what I mean? I'm not impressed with that. It does look cheap. Remember, there's only 50, so you need to be quick. Half the stock is gone. Sharon, Kerry, Carol, Jeanette's got 2, Tracy, Nottinghamshire, Suzanne, Isle of Wight, Jamati, Lanarkshire, Linda, Debbie in London. Crazy. So, you know what? Or even at that price tag, get 2. Get 2 kits, that's true.
Yeah,
Get 2
you
kits,
might as
yeah.
well get
What am I
2.
doing that for? Get 2 of the projects and then you get 4 strands of pearls, genuine pearls.
Yeah.
But also think of Alex Monroe, like the Bumblebee was one of their most successful collections that they did.
It was, yes.
Holly Willoughby used to wear it all the time. I don't know if she still does. But my husband bought me one.
Yeah,
It's
I
in
do have to
silver.
say, I don't, because I make it, I don't buy much jewellery, but I bought the bead.
It's lovely,
Yes,
isn't
it?
it?
It is.
And they did it in gold.
Yeah.
There it is. It's iconic. It's absolutely iconic.
It's beautiful.
So, yeah, the baby bee necklace, I think you can get it in 2 different sizes there. But again, love it. It's iconic for them. £135.
Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You can get it in solid gold as well. But there's no gemstones. There's only 15 left of this project. Look at that. £24.99. Okay. Yvonne, what are you going to show us, my lovely?
Okay, well, I thought I'd show you quickly how I did, how I did the scarf ring.
Yeah. That's a nice idea.
Because it was a bit of a change.
Yeah.
So first, I might have to borrow it in a little while to show you the back because I won't get a chance to do it all. But I'll certainly show you as much as I can. So we've got, I used 1mm wire. Okay, and what I needed to do was make 2 rings. Now, when I'm making rings to make this, let me show you where we're heading. To make rings, make them smaller on the mandrel than you actually want them because they will spring open. I wanted this around an R, which I worked out was about what I wanted for the bee. Or for the back of the bee. Now don't worry that you can see it because once the scarf's in you won't see it. Now I've started that up, some of my letters have worn off, and then if you slide it down to where you want it and then trim it off with your flush cutters, which is what I've done here. I've tried to do some stages to save some time. So I've got my 2 rings there and I've trimmed them off. So now what you do is open up those 2 rings like this. Bring those 2 ends down. Actually, to be honest, this isn't how I did mine, but you can do it. I actually joined mine in the middle, but I've actually accidentally done it like this. So, but it actually does not matter. You can file that. In fact, it'd probably be easier to do it like this. File those, I've got a little needle file, just file those 2 ends level, like that. I won't do these completely, but just file them level, and then literally just close them like a jump ring. You know, you just get the pressure, and then I soldered mine. In fact, you'd have to solder that twice, so possibly. I wonder why anyway, I have no idea. It's in the instructions anyway, the way I did it, and I've no idea why I've done it differently this time. But then you end up with, yeah, we're going to have a look for you.
Oh, did you put the brooch? Of course,
Yeah,
this is a different one.
I've put it all on.
Oh, you have them?
Yeah, I've
There
added
it
them
is.
all.
There it is.
Let's see, I think it's on the one before that. Let's have a look.
Was it the one before? Yes, on yours.
Yeah. If you can see, I opened them up and I filed them to match the curve there and there, and just soldered it all in the middle. And to be honest, and I said this last time, it doesn't have to be the world's best solder because it's going to get covered up. So if you're not a great solderer, it doesn't matter. And if you're not a solderer at all, if you're a wire wrapper, I'm almost certain wire wrappers could make this without any soldering, so I'm sure you're clever enough to do that. So what I did was I used solder paste to put those two together, and actually I cleaned that up with a brass brush, which we did have on the website, and they're brilliant brass brushes that we do here. Or you can use a little sanding pad, it doesn't take a lot, or a piece of I've bought all my stuff, a little bit of wire wool. And then what I would do then is just put that on your steel block and give it a little hammer, just to make it a little bit more sturdy, because you are going to be threading your scarf in and out of it. So then we end up with this lovely bee with all this, it's like a maze round the back of this
space.
bee. And then we've got our figure of 8 coming out there. Now this is 0.5 wire. And I'm not going to take loads out because it would be very boring to see me. This is as near I get to wire wrapping, because I'm just going to literally just be going round and round in circles.
Heads up, sorry to interrupt, there's 8 left of your project. So if you are Lynn, West Sussex, Shireen, Shirley, Tracy, Tina, Yorkshire, Celia, Maker or Debbie, those are the names I can see. Check out your basket, there's only 8 left of your project.
Right, so what the aim is now, as I say, it doesn't matter, don't worry the fact that it's bigger than your bee. As you can see on mine, when the scarf goes in and then comes out the other end, you actually can't see it. So what I did was put your wire round as you would normally for normal wire wrapping, and just connect it. Hold the tail end at one side. So just connect your wire there, and then add it to your framework, and you literally are, if I can put it sideways so that I can't actually see it very well from here. So if we put it sideways on there, and then we're literally just going to go round, just thread it onto the framework. Could I have the other one, Al, to show the finish?
I picked up the scarf rather than the scarf pin. My bad, there you are. Sorry, Yvonne.
That's all right.
I'll leave your scarf there.
Okay.
So that you can show us.
Okie dokie. So literally just thread it underneath and keep going. Let me get my pliers to pull that through. As I say, wire wrapping isn't my forte, and this is the simplest wire wrapping in the world. So I literally started it off like that, and then joined it right across the back.
You see, just there? Wrapping all the way across. Very nice and neat. And I'm intrigued by that angle. So if I pass that to you.
Yeah, so what I did, thank you very much. So once not until I'd got it all fastened, I then held it with my pliers in the centre and literally just bent the wires up. Say that was it, and it literally will just bend up and stay. And
how
the
do you
same
feed
the
your
other.
scarf
Yeah,
through?
right. Let's show you that. So, so I got my scarf in like a little triangle. That's just the way I did it. Let's move those out of the way. So basically, you go from the outside. So you're covering up that circle. Thread it through.
Oh, okay.
If you can see there. So just thread it through that circle. Oh, plus I put a little pair of boots on the bottom as well on this one.
His little pollen boots.
Yes, little boots. And then you come up. So down from the outside, up from the inside, and and then you will see that it actually covers up the whole of your workings. So when you've got it on, shall I give it to you, Al? Because you're better than showing than me.
I can do that.
And then it covers up all your workings at the back. And basically it's a figure of 8 and you fasten it to the back of the bee. To put it simply, that's all it is.
That's so gorgeous. Plus you get the instructions, which is actually a double instructions, isn't
I
it?
do, yeah. I've got the necklace and the scarf ring on there.
Which
Yeah.
you could do a brooch, you could solder with.
Yeah, you could.
Now there are 4 chances of the project. The project basically includes 2 strands of genuine cultured pearls and the silk and the bee. And then we also brought you the bee on its own. But you know how many times we say, oh, you're better off buying the kit. You're better off buying the kit. The bee on its own, same price. There's 3 left of them. Project, there's how many? 2, okay. Look at that, with that beautiful, genuine citrine. Amazing. So they will sell out. And they're both beautiful. It's a great price for both because you've got 11 grams of silver. 11 grams.
That's a lot.
A lot, isn't it? Yeah, amazing.
There's a lot of intricate work at the back of that bee as well as on the
absolutely.
front.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. Now, let's stick with all things bees. Yeah, thought so. I bought this.
Did you get it?
Yeah. I think it was you and I
think
together,
it was.
wasn't it?
Last time it
I've
was
just
on.
got a funny memory that you and I were both oohing on
because
over
we both
this.
said how much we loved it.
Yeah, beautiful Baltic cognac amber. And again, this is just screaming Gucci, isn't it? But Gucci don't work with, they work with synthetic pearls. Yours is genuine Baltic amber.
It's beautiful.
If I also turn it side profile, you can see it's illusion set, split bail, big amount of sterling silver. And then you've got, like I said, it's a classic Gucci bee, to be honest, like a honey bee.
Yeah.
And then you've got the little baby
bee on the honey.
Baby bee on the honey is so gorgeous. The more inclusions that you get with amber, it's genuine amber. Do be mindful of buying amber. You need to make sure that it's genuine. It's very easy to create a faux. Because it's basic, in effect, they replicate what Mother Nature does. They use a resin, basically a resin, put gold leaf in there. Yes. Mother Nature uses, basically millions of years ago, tree sap from an ancient tree that is now fully extinct and preserves life as it once was.
And I've still got loads and loads of JM amber. That I bought loads when we did lots of it, we had whole days of it. When Marius used to come on.
Yes.
And it's the JM amber is the most beautiful amber, honestly.
Yeah, gorgeous. It will get better with age, amber.
Yeah.
Providing you don't spritz it with perfume. Don't do that as an organic gemstone. It doesn't like perfume. It doesn't like hairspray.
That's my favourite
colour. I won't say who, but I did see amber, and mine.
Yeah.
I did see amber the other day that had clearly been covered in perfume and everything.
Oh no.
And it wasn't the same. It just wasn't the same. Okay, I agree with you. I'm a massive fan of the Baltic amber, as in the cognac amber. We're at $99.99. Not stopping there. But if you go to like an amber boutique jewellers, you're going to be finding something like this at more than the £99. Here we are at £49.99. Most likely to be exclusive to us here at JewelleryMaker as well, because most of our amber pieces are exclusive. For the final 30, should be half that price. Look at those inclusions. That was life from millions of years ago.
Fascinating, isn't it?
It really is. Captured within a gemstone. For the final 30, oh my goodness, we're actually going to half that price. The quality of the amber, the size of the amber, the amount of sterling silver, we're going to half that price. There you go, I've said it, and as soon as I say it, literally there was like a tidal wave of people checking out their baskets. Well, just feed it onto a chain, job done. That's going to be like, so hang on, you're halving it, right? So that if I put £100 on top of that price, that's an amazing amber deal. Because most boutique ambers shops, and they do tend to be boutique dealers, don't they? You're not going to be getting a hold of an amber piece for less than £125. I doubt it. Not of this size. That's amazing, Ross. So, yeah, I bought mine, Yvonne.
Yeah. Have you worn it yet?
No, not yet. I've bought it for a gift because I bought two.
Oh,
but I haven't
right.
worn mine.
Okay.
I bought it at the same time as we had those hexagonal amber earrings. I've worn those.
Did you? Yeah.
And then they got stolen by my eldest daughter. Oh, so, I like those, Mummy.
She's had a birthday and a half, hasn't she?
She just. $24.99. Shan, Susan, another Susan. Susan in Dorset's got two. Susan in Hertfordshire. Yi May's got two. Alison's got two. Denise has got two. Perfect to go alongside, yeah, Yvonne's project. Patricia in Merseyside, Pauline in Berkshire, Christine in Suffolk, Kathleen in Carmarthenshire. Oh, lots of, I'm not saying solely, but there's lots of seaside resorts shopping with this.
Yeah.
Isn't there? Carmarthenshire.
I mean, just a chain and you're away, aren't you?
Yeah,
that's all you need.
Done.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Full
Devon,
piece,
Norfolk,
piece of
Dorset.
Jewellery, yeah.
Well done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Let's do what? Sorry. Oh yeah, the one we launched for. Yeah, this was part of the that exclusive
your favourite,
collection.
the gold one.
Yeah, this is gorgeous. Again, you get different styles of bees, don't you? You can have the more sort of the cute bees, and then you get the more realistic bees, if that makes sense. So beautiful. And the fact this has a little head turn. It was actually designed around, I can't remember it was something like Chomelet or something like that. Around a big high-end designer's brand. It was like £30,000. Now they didn't work with amber, they worked with things like mandarin garnet and stuff like that.
Look at this. It's got
Isn't it gorgeous?
different metals and different colour amber. It's fabulous.
Again, all you need to do is feed that onto a chain, even down to the bail. I love the simplicity of the bail, which is just like a loop. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got the different colours of amber in this as well. I've only got a handful of these left. This is the Honeybee. We're at $49.99.
Oh, crikey, there's so much involved in that piece of jewellery.
It's almost layered, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now this one...
It's 3D, isn't it?
Yeah. Pardon? No, we did not. What on earth? Okay, I'm going to say, if you fancy these as earrings, just check out. No way. I'm just going to say it. Ross, how many have we got? There's 40 available. We took this to under what? Under £20.
Yeah, it's a shame, isn't it? Because the black doesn't show up on that.
No, that's
black.
A cherry colour. That's a
Yeah,
cherry amber.
sorry, I
then
meant
you've got
the
the
cherry
lemon, then
amber.
you've got the
Yeah.
cognac.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't see it. As if. Yeah.
It's far nicer in the studio, I do have to say.
Really, really
gorgeous.
is. Keep on checking out Jewellery Makers. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, yeah, multi-bind, definitely make earrings on that. Coming up on tomorrow, we'll be joined by, I don't know.
Ellie.
Is it Ellie? Lovely Ellie. So you've got your flower-shaped alphabet letters. 9 o'clock, you've got Ellie's birthday pick-a-mix. It's a birthday. And at 10 o'clock, you've got Jewellery Maker Essentials. 11 o'clock, you've got Ellie's birthday deals. Amazing. And then at 12 o'clock, all about your Aurora Shimmer kits, which are beautiful. Keep on dialing through on the bees. There are loads of you with it in your basket. You can get, both of those different design bee pendants for less than what? £50. Yvonne, we love you. When
Thank you for having me. I've had a great day. 5th of August.
Monday.
Yes, 'tis a Monday.
Monday the 5th of August. There you go. I can't wait to see you then, my lovely.
So, yeah, looking forward to it.
Have a lovely day and we'll see you soon.
Thank you. Bye.